Live question mark. We are live. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. We're gonna just lower that real quick. Hop into a bot. All right, all right. It is the invitational. Welcome, everybody. I may or may not have just woke up.
Hi, Chad.
Good morning.
They are going down.
Are we going to be stream game?
Indeed.
Okay.
So
Yay, Dexter.
And you burn 6 burns.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
what?
Yeah, alright.
Did I forget to submit something? Yeah,
I'm
it's
back
Chad,
to the
so-
I'm back to the fucking pink diamond sleeves for Gwenham. Let's see.
Sorry.
You
You can have
Dexter, can I have cuts?
Yeah, you can have 2, 1, 3. So choose on top, and then you can burn 5.
2, 1, 3, burn 5. Got it. Cool.
Seems bad.
Would one of you be able to stream on Discord?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Okay, looking for 7. This is a silly hand. This is a very silly hand.
I'm sad my friend couldn't play today.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's that?
We're first 7 or second 7, second 7 to me on Mulls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Yeah, I'll keep first.
Yeah.
F.
I just put 3 on top, burn 2. Yeah, I'm on second 7 as well.
Got it. I'll start marking Mulls here.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go to
2.
second 7 here.
Keeping first. Dexter, put 3 on top, burn 4, please. I'll just put the dice up here once people have their cards.
Yeah.
If that's
Can
okay.
I grab a cut there, Nacho?
3, 1,
Those
2,
are
burn 5
usually
cards.
cards. Sorry, this is gonna be very scuffed for stream, but it'll be okay.
Everything's good on my end. Good luck, having everybody.
Thanks, Chad.
Where's
Appreciate it.
the Mulligans?
I'm going on stream, getting cooked on pussy. This is not good for me.
Dexter's like, yeah, show up late, get in last second, dominate from second seat.
Where's Bridgerton? It's like, oh, it's just the cradle thingy. Sure.
Yeah, it just taps her
It's
mana.
cradle
That's
tap.
really about it.
It is cradle.tap.
It is.
Yeah.
It is the cradle feature.
Sorry, I'm not.
You're going to 6, right, Dexter?
Yep.
If this had a land, I could keep it, but it doesn't. Going to 6.
All right. We are
No.
officially cooking.
I'll not keep this. Gonna 6. I might regret not keeping this, but oh well. It is what it is.
I need to
Do 2 on top, burn a 6, please. And you're down to 6, or you're going down to
Got up 6.
6 now. Yeah, 6 now.
Yeah.
And I'm on my 6
Nasha?
as well.
I'm going down to 6 right now.
Alright, got it. Cool. Sorry, I'm being a bad noodle. I'm setting up all my windows because I forgot to do this before. I was up until 2 a.m. last night buying cards on Card Kingdom.
Hand of 6. The hand of 6. I'll keep a 6. And I'll want one of them. I'll add some.
Cool. Good on
May I
6.
has cut.
Math.
Yeah.
3, 1, 2, burn 3 cards.
Dexter, do you have anything for Gwenum?
I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. You know, is it like you cut in turn order now? Is that a thing now?
Math.
Oh yeah,
Cut
do
in
3 on
order?
top, bottom 4.
Sorry, I don't know how that cut system works. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're good.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the thought. It's all good.
We just do whoever across, but from now on, you just do 3 piles, and then you'll have me put 1 on top. You just do it
I'm gonna
across from
keep-
you all the time.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, gotcha.
MTG cards.
It's a bit weird coming from like paper in-person events to do this, but it's nice to have a system.
Yeah, I haven't played in one of these in like ages. So, or actually, it actually hasn't been that long. It was like this year, but I just forgot
Yeah, I got you.
because I'm tired.
It feels like
Yeah.
ages, right? I mean, there's been what 20 big CDH events since the start of the year.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Been a while.
I'm keeping my number 6.
Dexter, are you doing misplay or
Yeah, I should be there.
nice? I'm probably showing up too. So
Really good.
Math.
great. Everyone set on hands?
No, not yet.
Okay, got it.
Math.
3 on top, bottom 2.
Mav, you're keeping 6, correct?
Yeah, 6 empty cards.
Sweet. And
Hold on
then
to a
Nasha,
5.
you're going to 5. Got it.
I'm going to 5. That's immediately going in the bin. I'm going to 4.
All right. Well, you're shuffling. I'm gonna go get my water bottle. Hold up.
I'm just drinking coffee. Probably the worst choice for me, but that's okay.
Math, if you would please.
2 on top, bottom 4.
Okay.
Yo.
Yep.
3 parts.
Dexter, I assume you're west of the Mississippi?
I live in Michigan. Sorry.
Okay, got you. I'm over in DC, so I play a lot with Charles and Max P and
Oh, sure.
those guys.
Yeah. Charles and Max are great.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know about Max,
Is it
but Charles
clean?
is fun.
Yes,
Oh,
I'll get
yeah.
that fixed. My bad, my
Yeah.
bad.
I love Max.
Oh, sorry. Take 3 and bottom 2.
I mean, Max is
Important
who's
to see the
talking
side.
about politics
Right
when I
side.
first got started.
Maybe we don't die on turn 2.
Fixed. Sorry about that.
I mean,
Maybe.
there's still
Who
a
knows?
there's still a rock side here.
No.
How does Gwenum work? Is it just like cast Gwenum and then you like
It's
Just like
cast
flip
on-
That's what I'm
Endurance or-
crashing drawbridge usually, and then you try to get top on top, and then you cast off the Aetherflux Reservoir.
It's basically
Oh,
all
sure,
the
okay.
Moloch
It's so
Citadel.
interesting. It's so interesting listening to people who know nothing about Gwenam. Try to guess
Yeah.
what she is, because you are
It's
all
like-
wrong.
It's like the Bola Citadel when it comes, and then there's also some like what's it called? What's that black spell that has storm that gains 2
In case you weren't, I wasn't clear. Stop speculating. You're making me cringe because you are wrong.
The politics have begun. Seat 1 Gwynam trying to say, you don't know how this deck works, don't worry about it though. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm a little bit quiet, I'm just getting everything set up. May or may not woke up a little bit late. Is what it is. Sorry about the not correct alignment for the pods, but Minimap's going to be in a hell pod here. They are on, I think they are mostly NPC, but they have a few little tech things that they do themselves, but they're mostly NPC, if not entirely NPC canon. But we got Gwynam seat 1 aggressively going down in moles. Rogsai in seat 2 keeping a 6. Is it Brigid or Brigid? I don't know if it's a hard or soft G. Anyway, they're in seat 3. Top 4 finisher for last month's Tough Mulligans. So it's a turbo mono black deck in seat 1. The turbo deck in a Grixis pile for seat 2. Who does not want to use any interaction on anybody but themselves. And then we have a Selesnya go wide, we're just make a bunch of creatures and a bunch of mana deck in seat 3. And then seat 4 is the one deck that's like, guys, I really want to go into like turn 4, turn 5. That'd be great. If Kitten makes it a turn 4, they should be pretty comfortable. This is an absolute nightmare until then. For Gwynam though, wait, Mindbreak Trap online? Demonic Tutor not getting Mindbreak Trapped. Got it. So yeah, Gwynam keeping just 2, and it's gonna be Land Soul Ring. That might just be what they kept. That's what Gwynam does though. You live and die by the Mulligans most of the time. So we'll see if Gwynam can find anything. That's looks like a Phyrexian tower. Based on the art, I think. Into a Soul Ring. Meanwhile, Rogsai just keeping the 6. It's a Mox Amber Command Tower Rograk. Demonic Tutor for that one card and pass. During Mulligans, Brigid asked Rogsai if they have an answer for Gwynam. And Rogsai said, I don't know, man. This means maybe I'll find an answer if I get off Necropotence or Adnos first. But looks like Brigid had their own answer, which is Dranth Magistrate. Honestly, Gwynam only down at 2 and not having a turn 1 casted Gwynam means that they're probably doomed in this game anyway. But that Dranth makes things even worse. They're most likely going to just be draw passing most of these turns. Just play a land tapped. Yeah, MBFC land, just tapping. They're pretty much... Gwynam's kind of in this like awkward spot now, especially with Kinnan having fish out. Gwynam needs removal for Dranth before they can even do anything. And then after they remove Dranath, they need to find an answer for the fish before Kinnan finds an answer for Gwenum's lines. Yeah, Dranath helps Kinnan a lot. Well, honestly, Dranath pretty much only helps Gwenum, or stops Gwenum right now, because Rog already got Rog out. So Rockside already had their Coal in the Week online, which you probably demonic tutored for. So they already have the mana for Adnaz. It's either that or Necro they're going for here. It is Adnaz. No breach though. True, it does screw up breach. I mean, you can find a win otherwise, but this does screw up breach. Let's listen to the politics here.
Commandeer right here.
Passing. I wish. I was hoping.
Wanna walk player?
Pass on the Nas.
I did my best to tell people about this threat that was happening, and nobody listened.
I mean,
We're very aware of Rogside being a threat.
I kept
Can we get the
my
result that's not
Mystical
true?
Mora hand. Yes, you're good, man.
Yeah.
I kept my Mystical Mora hand regardless of.
Sorry, I would if the player in first seat of Prosperity. I'm gonna
Yep,
take that as
you're
yes, and then I'm
Yes,
just gonna
yeah.
if you continue something.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna track with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
3, 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 5,
Oof. 18.
3,
Oh my
Or
god.
sorry.
1,
Okay.
1,
Okay, yeah. You got it.
2, 0,
Yeah,
0, 3.
Rockside's chilling.
Jesus.
I'm gonna think about this.
Yep.
Doesn't convert.
No tutors.
It does not convert.
Well, I mean, there is a Dranath. That means breach is hard.
So can do this. That's annoying.
Dexter is
I mean, you gotta keep going
Oh, I
along.
have that. It's convenient. So
my brain's still waking up, but I'm pretty sure
I can
Dexter's
do
one of the
this,
best Rockside pilots out there.
Should I have threshold? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Like-
surely cast another spell first. Yeah, okay, that should be not an issue.
If there's a player who can find a way of getting there from this pile,
You also can cast all the stuff with meme bet.
I have faith Dexter can figure it out.
There's a Drana.
I don't think that we should help at all on anything. If Dexter
I'm just
doesn't see
feeling
it, then yeah, I mean,
Ugh.
just let's not point out stack pieces that stop someone, because if Dexter kept it here and tried to breach or tried to meme bat, I don't think it's very good, just for the future.
Siege the mirror. Alright, I'll go 3.
Gotta stop at Besiege.
Just to make it all deterministic. Sorry, I'm just going to. I'm just
Cannot
gonna
go
slide
any
a little
lower.
more before I declare that I'm fully stopping.
Yep.
So we can go.
Although it's in hand, of course. If they have a way of removing Dranath in hand, then they might be chilling, but I don't think they have the mana to win this turn. It's more of a, can they
So we go.
hold out
this.
until next turn?
Let me find all the rituals and mana stuff real quick. So I have 1, 2. What's the thing I'm doing first? Can I cast this Besiege? Is that the thing I'm allowed to do?
I don't see it in the Adnos
I guess I
pile.
can
I don't
give it-
see a
give
win
it
Give it
line.
two more, Dexter. You got it.
Try and get you the.
I don't know what's in their
First.
hand.
On top.
So I go.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
Seraph can give you
Yeah, Thorkel's
Cabal
right on
with
top.
the
It'll be fine.
Alright, so I get another card.
Y anti-diamond.
Do that. That sounds pretty smelly though. Maybe I should just. Huh, it's interesting.
I don't see a win line unless they have something in hand.
I know you're looking at your pile, but I do want to progress.
Freaking, here. I do this in the most effective way possible.
Dexter.
Yeah, sorry.
I just want to progress game if you can. I know you're looking through your pile, but I want to just keep moving.
All right, I'll declare that I'm stopping. Sounds
Okay, got it.
like,
Was a Nas of all time.
So could do this.
Democto would be crazy
No,
here.
yeah, you know, cards do that. Such.
What was in the hand?
So if
I
we
saw
do-
Force of Will. I couldn't tell what the other two cards were. Simeon Spirit Guide. Was that in the Nas pile, Simeon?
2, 3, 4, 5 mana. That.
I don't remember seeing it in the Nas pile.
If I may.
I mean, okay, that probably should work, but I don't really want to do that. Let's see if I can find a better line here.
May I say something?
I can't stop you.
There is still a fish in play, so if you're not confident about it, just die.
Creatures in
I
hand. Yeah, I
guess.
saw that's the last card.
I hate saying that because that sounds so shitty, but the thing is that, you know,
Surely I should do that. So we can get to
I'm
2.
also willing to make a deal that I don't swing
Yes.
at you if you just don't feed cannon blindly here.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll do the first thing.
hold on. Can I just say it? Since they've stopped their Atnos.
You have.
I don't.
You can say whatever you want.
With what your pile is, unless I am completely missing something completely, I don't think you can actually convert, especially with what's on the battlefield and whatnot.
Okay.
I don't know if
I'm
I
gonna
want.
invoke my right to let you take game actions.
Yep.
Pass Rain of Filth.
Fisher.
Sure.
Am I good to draw?
Yeah.
You have a Rain of Filth if it gets by me.
Sweet. So we're gonna do. One for a Soul Ring.
Mortar.
Yep, you're good.
Draw.
Kenneth's going to draw so much interaction. We saw so much interaction in Roxas' hand.
Cabal Ritual. With a
Threshold
cold sorting.
is not there?
I do not threshold now.
Okay, Fisher.
Yeah, you're good.
Surprised he didn't
Draw.
pitch Simeon for Soul Ring.
Cool. You have
You're
one.
black.
He needs the red for something then. Probably for the...
We're gonna use.
I mean, I guess for Breach later.
I'm gonna go to. Sorry, I have 3 black and a colorless, so I'm gonna use everything except for 1 black, which is gonna be represented by the swamp that has a dice on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pitch the Simeon Spear guy, and I'm gonna cast a Storm Artist.
No Fisher for me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I need the
this
red for
is
Storm
a
Kill.
pretty big thing to hit if you can. I know creature counters are tough, so I'm just stating for the
No.
stating for the group.
absolutely, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Good to control Storm Artist.
It's not used to cast
you
some
have a Storm
BS
Artist.
spells.
I'm gonna think again.
Yep.
Right, we'll go for a Springleaf Drum.
So now I can just
Yeah,
make a
you're
bunch
good.
of treasures from this. Springleaf also taps Storm
Okay.
Kill, and so he has 2 mana at this point.
Alright. I'm gonna tap this and tap this for a red, and I'm gonna cast Pyroblast, and I'm gonna target your fish. I have a Storm Artist trigger.
So here comes the
Fisher.
second red.
Yep, you're
Or
good.
second mana, I mean.
Just gonna be hanging out here. I'm gonna resolve my Scotch trigger.
You're good to resolve your Scott trigger.
Sweet. Resolve
And
Pyroblast.
then you're back on Pyroblast.
Yep.
Pyroblast kills.
Any of the spells in my hand have text? Probably not. So super hit him with the ul. 1, 2. Alright, we'll cast a Mystical Tutor.
Yeah,
I was
brain
working on a
freeze for mana would be crazy. He just needs that
Yep.
second mana.
Hold to party Mystical Tutor. I'm gonna cast a Pact of Negation.
There it is.
I have a Storm
Okay,
trigger.
I do want to wait because you didn't declare that you're holding priority on that above
I did.
it.
I literally just did say that.
But
We did.
there's a pause between it. So you did Stormkill Artist, we passed priority on it, and then after we're like,
I'm holding
yeah,
party
we're
on
good.
my OG Mystical Tutor. I'm gonna cast.
Okay, I'd like to call a judge in for this.
Okay, you're good.
Well, I guess they're calling a judge. I highly disagree with that. Dexter just did that correctly. Yeah, at this point, you can brain freeze for a crazy amount of mana, but he probably can just hold on Pact. Does he? See, his Force of Negation, which is useless. Force of Will's in hand. Fierce Guardianship's offline. I think Force of Will's his last counter spell I saw. So he probably just leaves it as is. I think Brain Freeze right now would be enough. Yeah, he did that perfectly. I don't know what Bridge is trying here. Just wasting time. Yeah, they don't have a way of drawing from Mystical Tutor anyway. Just cast that with 1 mana to make 2 mana, basically, because of Mystical Tutor and then Pactual Mystical Tutor. Dexter explaining, I did this perfectly. I don't know what you're trying here, buddy. Oh, man. Judges are currently occupied in other pods. So they'll be coming soon. The Nightbot's outdated for sure. It's still linking to Act 11 last month's tournament. Yeah, I mean, Dexter's just insanely good pilot. He does everything really quickly often. What's the pod chat here? Oh, calling a judge in the pod chat. I love it. Try and get to the top deck, but it says that sight is down, which is weird. Let me try opening another browser, I guess. Secure connection failed. What? Weird. Oh, man. I can go onto Top Deck just fine, but I can't go onto this event page. They're explaining to Smurs right now that he did his game actions correctly. It'll become a he said, she said.
Top. So we're going back down to the mystical tutor instead.
Yeah, that's why I waited for you guys to whisper it in my Scotch trigger.
Okay, that's fine with me. I have no issue with that. You know, we have another round of priority under the SCA, so that's fine with me.
Yeah, that was the sorry if that wasn't clear, but like
No, you're good. That's why I was
theoretically.
Yeah, the
I wait till I
holding
have
priority on the
most mana,
mystical was the weird part for me, so that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so have we figured out
Yep,
what's going
it sounds
on?
like we've resolved the issue.
Yeah.
So
Just a communication
I'm
error,
okay.
so y'all.
Okay,
I'll get-
no
We're good
problem.
with these things happening. I have a Scotch trigger on my pact.
And you will have a 5-minute extension.
thank you,
Appreciate it,
Judge.
thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay, round of priority on Scott Trigger, I guess.
Scotch trigger from pact. Yeah.
I'm passing.
Good with me.
I have a second treasure. I'm good for pact to resolve target missiles here.
Sure.
Yes, it's cool.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna count storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, storm count is 10. I'm gonna cast Brain Freeze. I have a Scotch trigger and a storm trigger. Can I resolve my storm trigger? I'm targeting Kinnan.
You're targeting me with the original, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Storm Trigger.
I'm gonna create a treasure token. Am I get to resolve my storm trigger?
Yes.
Good with me.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's 9
target
copies, correct?
I'm gonna target yeah, it's 9 copies. But it's 10 it's right, it's 10 copies and then the original as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna target I don't know, myself with like 5, and then no, actually I'm not gonna target myself with
Okay.
any of them, I think. That seems kinda smelly. Yeah, I'll target Kinnan with all of is it worth it? Yeah, target Kinnan with all of them, it's fine.
So 33 pointed at Kennen.
That's true, yeah. And then I
Other-
have a lot of triggers off my storm notice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang. So I'm milling 33. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have 11 treasures.
Big oof. Okay. Would you like for me to resolve them one by one?
No, I don't care. I'm just getting
No,
them
just-
out. You can do what you want. It's good.
So am I just going to just 1, 2, 3, 4 up to
Yeah, you're
33?
good. You can just count 33 and it's
1,
your
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, he wanted to target himself out of habit, I think, because in almost all scenarios here, you just target yourself with Brain Freeze. So he was kind of just like, habitually targeting himself, and then he was like, "Wait, whoa! I don't want to target myself. I need to beseech the mirror. I needed stuff in my deck still." So great self-awareness by Dexter to stop himself, so he can still beseech the mirror to find an answer for Draneth.
I'll search library for a card, put it in exile face down, and then put it in my hand. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
That's how a card works. I guess we're just finding like a snap. I'm gonna show face up. I'm gonna cast the snap that I found targeting Draneth Magistrate. Wherever my snap may be. There's. I have a Scotch trigger on snap. Make a treasure, and then
Good with me.
snap bounces Draina.
Yep.
And then I'm just not
Set.
going to untap any lands because it's a sub 2.
Come on.
And then with my given
We're in hard
priority,
mode
I'm
and
gonna
untap cannons.
cast a mnemonic betrayal.
I
have a Scotch trigger.
Yeah.
Mnemonic betrayal resolve.
Yep.
I'm just gonna cast a breach. A breach bin Frisco.
Yeah, this game's wraps.
Yep.
This is a
Yeah,
loop.
good with me.
Got,
I'm gonna
got nothing here.
mill most of my deck and then Praetor's Gasp a Grain of Bolster or something and then cast it and then cast Thassa's Oracle once my library's empty. Or
Yeah, all set with me. Well played.
This is all good with me. That was a
Sweet.
hard line.
Good stuff.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really tough line to find with that pile. It looks like a massive yikes, but Stormcloud Artist, man. Almost every time I've seen Dexter win with Rockside, they have Stormcloud Artist, which is kind of crazy. And they're one of the best, if not the best, Rockside pilots I've seen. They have really impressive results in tournaments. Just really impressive showing. Alright, let's go ahead and hop into another pod. There's really not much else to say about that too. I mean, like, we kind of talked about the critical turning point in that pod. All right. Yeah, that pile looked like a yikes. So there was a line in the pile itself that I didn't see. I mean, it goes to show I'm not a Rockside pilot, right? That was crazy. Holy hell, what kind of pot is this? My brain is still thinking about the Rockside line. I just looked at the pod. It's Lumra, Sammy, Itali. Jesus. Yeah, going that one more. I mean, they're at 7, and they already got their Force of Will. I don't think there's ever a world where they don't grab one more. The moment they found Beseech, they're like, oh, it's wraps. I mean, he still had to figure it out, obviously, so it wasn't like instant, oh, it's wraps, but like, Dexter is one of the smartest Rockstar minds out there, so he found the line. My Rockside list is literally, I just ripped it from Dexter, because every time I've seen him play, he just wins. It's crazy. And I love Stormcloud Artist, and he makes Stormcloud Artist look like the best card in Rockside. It's crazy. Oh my god, what a hell pod. I think Kennen was pretty doomed in that game. They needed to have they kept the turn one fish was basically their hand, which I don't think is a bad call. Like your seat 4 as well. You can't just be table police the whole game. Meanwhile, if you offer the one interaction and be like, hey, I've got this fierce guardianship or something with a turn 1 cannon, or I got this force of will with this blue card. I mean, I don't know if they kept that, they actually might have been chilling because they could have used that against the Adnaz. And in hindsight, we saw that they didn't have interaction in hand for the rocks. I think they just sent it. Yeah, fish with 2 lands in hand and seat 4 the fish, like that pot is pretty doomed as it is if you're a Kinnan. You got Gwynam seat 1 and Rogside seat 2 that are both turn 2, turn 3 latest decks. And then seat 3 is a Bridget that's not really going to do anything for you except for like maybe drop a stacks piece that might slow things down, maybe. Or maybe have like a Path of Exile. Maybe. Wait, no. Swords of Plowshares. What am I talking about? I'm so casual brained right now. Swords of Plowshares, maybe. Something like that. But it's almost always going to be on the Kinnan to do something there. So, like, what you have... Like, I don't know. If you... I definitely disagree with mulling past 6... when you have land fish in hand. Like what you're literally at that point, if you ever mull past that, then you're purely mulling just for interaction. And at that point, your entire game plan is based on Gwynam or Rogside beefing it by themselves, and then your one interaction stopping a key piece of the other one. But like Gwynam, if Gwynam can get online, you can't stop Gwynam getting cast. Where you're going to like interact and stop a Lion's Eye Diamond. You can't do that because, okay, that might stop Gwynam, who might just stop herself by hitting land anyway. But then if you use that on the Gwynam, then Rogside might not be beefing it, and then suddenly Rogside pops off. And if Gwynam beefs it, Rogside could have their own interaction. So if your one piece of interaction stops their, get stopped by their one piece of interaction, which is pretty commonly found in Rogside to help protect their own jam, then it's like, well, shit. guess I lose, huh? I think that was the correct keep, and just unlucky that they found a line and you didn't find any interaction to stop it. Can I do this? No. How do I do this in a way that doesn't look botched? I need 2 text lines? No way. There we go. And then how do I center it? Alignment center. Sick. And then... There you go. Look at me Look at us. Oh, now I need to do. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. What is this called? No, that should be right. Oh, YouTube. There we go. Look at you. There you are. Do we know who won that pod? Let me check. It was not obvious to me either, but I'm pretty sure seat 4. Yep, it was seat 4, Italy. Seat 4 Italy was doing game actions and everyone scooped up, so I figured they won. They probably found their food chain squeeze line. That pod had no interaction to stop it. What a hell pod. Lumra seat 1. Sammy Wildcat captain seat 2 Boros. Italy. If Italy's doing stuff, nobody's stopping it. They're just gonna keep doing stuff. That was so cursed. Dude, I looked at the Gwynam Rogsai Brigid Kinnan pod. I was like, oh, this is cursed because I just play tournament in Kinnan. So I'm like Kinnan brained. I'm like, oh, this is mega cursed. And then I go to the Lumbra Sammy Italy pod. I'm like, okay, no, this one's cursed. No, never mind. This pod is a cursed pod. Oh my god. Is this just a Sans Blue Turdy? Bro, I don't know. I mean, we've got J-Dog. You know he's rocking Kinnan. We've got Jace. That's the person who really like put Roggy Shy on the map. They're the ones that really like revitalized that deck. You've got Jordan, who is Mr. Niv Mizzet. Who else? We have Mr. Kinrith, but I don't think they play. Do they play Kinrith? I'm trying to remember if they actually play Kinrith or not. I'm pretty sure Kinrith plays Kinrith. Yeah, Keegan. I mean, I guess you just let Force of Negation rip on meme bet. But what's cursed is he has meme bet to use your graveyard at that point. And so you have to use on meme bet. And then he's like, okay. And then he just Underworld breaches and just does his own thing on Underworld breach anyway. And just does his regular brain free stuff. Like your one piece of interaction was never relevant by the time that you drew it. Should have probably played Gwen Stacy. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen Gwen Stacy in action. I think Wiley is also a Kinnan player. The last time I saw them play was Kinnan, but I don't know if they are like a Kinnan main. Frenchman is Ral, but that doesn't really count as a blue player. In my opinion, like Rogside and Ral, I don't really count as blue players. They have blue, they have interaction, but it's almost always gonna be greedily kept to like protect their own win. It's like a desperate situation if they're using interaction to stop others. He plays Kinrith with a lot of flair, like a gold cup and a really cool gold tokens. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm a Lumber enjoyer. I play Kinnan for tournaments lately. And by that I mean I played one tournament in the past year and I play Kinnan on it. Shout out to BC. One tournament in a year got top 16 though, just saying. A 100% conversion rate in the past year. Just saying. Top deck's being really weird. It's a private tournament event page. So you need like permissions to really access it. And for some reason it's causing issues with people like reporting in their match results. Very strange. So Nil's like manually doing it for everybody. Well, it looks like some people are able to report just fine, but some aren't. I don't know. Top deck's being weird. But we're getting everything handled. CDR Conad is... They play Rao, but they also play something else. I don't know what they're on today. Trout Mask, I see that name all the time. I feel like I should know what they play, but I don't. Fury Bugs on Rogsai. I also see Later Days all the time, but I don't remember what they play. We've got an Oops All Spell. I'll probably get the Oops All Spells on stream next, because that's a fun deck to look at. We also have the top 6 finishers who got a round 1 bye. They are MB, Proshaka, Sunglasses, Austerstrix, Satan, and Luke. Satan's a Kinnan player. Sunglasses, he kind of jumps around. Last I saw him was Roggy Shy, but I don't know what he's on today. Like he had like a mid-range VV kick, and then he went to turbo VV, I think, for like a second. If I remember right, it was so fast. And then he jumped to Roggy Shy. I don't remember what MB plays. I think it's Kinnan though. I could be wrong. Shaka has been on Clam Chowder Sisei for a minute. Luke, I forget as well what they play, and I don't think I've ever seen what Austerix plays. I'll just disconnect that pod. I also want to get Andromeda on stream. She's the lumber pilot of this tournament. There might be another one that I don't know of, but She's all the way from Australia. She's a cool person, helps out a lot of the people in the lumber community, and a really solid lumber pilot. I did not get breakfast today. Hopefully everything goes well. I have food. It's just not the food I wanted. No. Object permanents, I need to leave that reminder up. Alright, we're currently at 2 pods waiting to resolve. Rounds should be a lot faster in theory, because we only have 11 pods. Because of the invitational, a lot smaller amount of people. We have 11 pods. So it's a lower chance of a pod going crazy long amount of time. With that said, though, we are at 2 pods remaining. 3 pods remaining, sorry. I don't know how to count sometimes. As far as co-casters go, it's just going to be me for casting until I think round 4 or 5. Church and Chance will be joining us later. I think Chance will be here for just Top Cut. Maybe Swiss round 5 when we get there. Wait, is there only 4 rounds because of the turnout? It might only be 4 rounds of Swiss. No, it's probably gonna still be 5. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 rounds of Swiss. It's the cut, it might be less than cut to 16. Anybody's in the tournament in the chat, do you know if it cuts to 16 still? Nil would have covered it in the player meeting that I was not there for. I can ask him, but I'd rather not ping the TO if possible. But yeah, round 1 conclusion was Dexter, one of the best rock side pilots out there. Found a really sick line with Storm Killing Artist to win on turn 2 off the Adnos Jam. So Bridget's turn 1 Dranth got bounced. And Kinn's turn 1 Fish couldn't find them enough interaction soon enough. Gwynam had an unlucky molded 2 that could not find a turn 2 Gwynam pasted, because that's almost impossible with a molded 2. And therefore I also had like nothing to do to stop the Roxai. So Dexter accurately surmised that that was going to be probably the best window to jam, even though it's an on their own turn ad naz. It's still just like, what's the point of letting Kinnan get set up more and blah blah blah. I think it's still kind of valid in that position to let, I don't know, if Gwynam does make it out and goes off on turn 3 and feeds the fish and then stops herself with a land situation, then Kinnon's fed with a bunch of interaction to stop your ad nauseam later. So, even though, like, I don't know, as a Kinnon player, or as a Gwynn player, I know that the Gwynn was not going to be able to go off on turn 2 in that situation, but Dexter doesn't know that. He asked how Gwynn works at the start of the game. So all he knows, this is a turbo deck that's probably going to feed the Kinnon. So there's like, it's probably going to be my best chance. I have 1 open mana. After an ad nauseam, might as well jam it. Which I think was the correct call. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, pod update. Those 3 pods are still playing. Need to take out my parents' dog today, but I think that timing lines up with the guaranteed break. So I think we're good. Shoutouts, tournaments from home. Am I right? Also, shoutouts to having your parents live nearby enough that you can actually do that for them. Pod 4 only has 3 players in it right now, so I'm thinking one of the players just kind of died early with like rock side things or something. Ad nauseam shenanigans, maybe. The moose. Oh wait. Interesting. Nil thought that he was able to give me permissions to see deck lists. I'm not interested in outing people's deck lists if there's like some secret tech or something, but I just like knowing what people are playing as decks, and then I like to know like if they play a card that's like a weird card, I want to go look at the deck list and be like, just confirm what that card was. Maybe I missed it when they said it or something. He added me as staff listed as a caster and wasn't sure if that will let me see deck list or not. I can't. Unlucky. Simply unlucky. Cool. So we are cutting top 16. Obviously, that's for later. Just this tournament's smaller than our usual tournaments because it's the invitational. So only people who have earned, basically only people who have made it to top 16 in a priority tournament are invited to this tournament. So if you haven't made it to a top 16 in a past Tough Mulligans tournament in the past 11 months, for this like year cycle, then you didn't get an invite. Sorry. But get top 16 for this next year cycle. But yeah, everybody who's in this tournament are people who are good enough to make it to top 16 at least once. So it's a lot tougher competition. It's just a smaller amount of competition than we usually have. We've been averaging about 80 to 90 Over the past half year, it's been around 80 to 90 average. Over the past like 4 months, we've been averaging like 100 to 110. But this event, I think we're at 44, 47. Pod 3 has resolved seat 1-1. Wow, J-Dog lost game 1. It's crazy. J-Dog's a killer, an absolute slugger. But that's two absolute sluggers playing NBC Ken. Oh, J-Dog, I don't think he's on NBC. He's like on a hybrid. But two absolute sluggers on Kennons, but were doomed to seat 4 and lost in round 1. Unlucky. Pod 4 ended in a draw, so we're now just waiting on Pod 9. It's Mushy Brownie, Raging Wolf, Every. My instinct tells me Every. Ivuri, maybe if it's Japanese. And then Zachary Boyer. So it's Mushy Brownie, Raging Wolf, Van, and Discord, and Every. My Westerner brain says it's Every, but then seeing that their profile is hella Japanese and my instinct of gamer world and my inner weeb slash anime slash Japanese enjoyer tells me it's going to Every. But I want to say Every because it's just like, I don't know, I like the sound of Every better than Every. The Every is probably an actual word or something or name. But Every, just like, I don't know. I never said that before. Now it might be a new vocal stem. Nice, great. Jace won round 1. So round 1 winners, we have Jace, who's almost certainly playing Roggy Shy today. They are Mr. Roggy Shy. Ganeshaha or Gaines Haha. Oh, it's probably just Gaines Haha. But if that's the case, then they didn't spell Gaines correctly because there's no I and they have an E, which makes me think it's Ganeshaha. So maybe it is Ganeshaha. Anyway. And then there's the Itali. And then we have Later Days, and then we have Kenrith, who has won their first game, and then Dexter, that we saw on stream. Goated Rogues Pilot. Dude, Kenrith wins games so successfully on. It's crazy. You don't see Kenrith anywhere, and this dude shows up full Kenrith cosplay, full like kitted out with gold cups and gold stuff, and then just has the voice thing for Kenrith, and just they're called the Return King on top deck. They just roll up and start winning games. I don't understand it. And then you see Kenrith nowhere else in the meta. Just completely MIA commander. So most people just do like clam chowder sisay or Essica for like 5-color good stuff. But Kenrith is just a mid-range 5-color deck, and this player just nailed it. They figured it out. They mained it. They nailed it. Kenrith has like, I love that you can do Oriox Salvagers in Kenrith. That's my favorite part about Kenrith. Obviously that win line is very outdated and just feeds the fish or feeds heuristic like crazy, but I think it's a really cool win line with Kenrith. So my Kenrith deck has it. But there's definitely a lot of really cool, complicated tech with Kenrith. Wow, we might be going to time. We have less pods than usual. We're still going to time. No. I say that, and then when I played in a tournament last week, there were 58 players, and 3 of my 5 Swiss games went to time. But that's just what happens when we play NBC Kennen. It's just the deck thrives in the late game. So your first like 3 turns are just trying to make sure the game doesn't end while setting up value, and then you just try to go crazy on turn 4 or turn 5 latest. I have no idea. I was just now trying to work with Nil to get access to deck lists. But it looks like the way the tournament's set up, only the tournament organizer can look at deck lists. Unlucky. So you have no idea if no idea what they're on. Let's see if Pod 9 has any time extensions. How much time are we looking at here? Pod 9 has a 5-minute time extension. So we're sitting at 7.5 minutes left for this round, plus another 5 because of the extension. So we're at 12.5 minutes.
going first.
Chad. What's up, Chad?
What up? Y'all
What
down to be on
up?
stream?
What?
What's that?
Y'all down to be on stream?
Yeah.
This
Sure.
is not a game.
All right. I know you're not in a game. I just want to verify before you're talking on stream.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh. Yeah.
We've got like probably 15 to 20 minutes to kill waiting for pod 9, so
Yeah. That's fair.
I must admit I'm a little mad about my pod.
Yeah, what is that? What happened?
I don't think the draft really mattered.
I'm over that. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm kind of over it. Honestly, it's more of the fact that I think I had a hand that was keepable at like at 7, even though it would have been a turn 3 Gwenum ace, and I didn't keep it. I think that is one section that led to it, and the other one is just like I think the other thing that set me off was just like people trying to like explain my deck to, you know, Larry, the best player in the pod, by like a long shot, and also getting it wrong.
Hey, Dexter's really good for sure.
Yeah, Dexter.
Yeah,
Dexter knows how Venom works.
No, basically the two of them. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to sound too salty on on stream, but
You're good.
I think you can definitely tell that there's a level of salt that I'm dealing with right now.
Fair enough. Well,
Fair.
brush off the salt, and
We still got 4 rounds to go.
Wait, so
Yep.
let me just understand this real quick. So every round will have 6 bias. Is
No.
that what's happening?
No, that was just the first one because of people being top 8 got buys for the second round. Or 5 for the first round due to placing high enough.
Okay. So what's gonna happen next round?
We're probably gonna have.
'Cause
I actually don't know. Are we having buys for the next round?
no,
Since-
Because the thing is that it's looking like there's gonna be at least 2 bias. Because
Yes, looks
Yeah.
like it's 2 buys.
yes, I guess it's just 2 bias.
we're 2 pods of 3.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna do 3 pods. I don't think Nilston likes them.
No,
that much.
No.
that's
Oh
just
yeah,
no.
right.
What do we have a meta share already? Do we know like what everyone's playing and shit?
No, we don't have everybody. That's not public
Chat.
knowledge.
Yeah, that's not public
Gotcha.
knowledge.
Sure. We have about 3 minutes, and I don't know if they got an extension. I
5
know.
minutes.
I think they got an extension.
It's
Yeah, they
5
got
minutes.
500.
Yeah.
I have a very interesting question for everyone, actually.
What up?
What's y'all's favorite to win the whole fucking thing?
Who's the favorite to win the entire
to
thing?
win the whole thing.
Yeah, just like between the 5 people that are in the pod right now, who do you think is likely
Oh,
to
their
win the
game.
whole thing? No, like in general, not like between the 5 of us. What's our guess?
Oh, out of the well, I'll say Chad has the lowest chance of winning the whole.
Yeah, that's true. Chad.
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
winning the entire thing.
Look,
That's the last
I'm
one, which is
100%
4 points.
conversion rate in the past year in tournaments. All I'm saying.
Okay, and how many tournaments have you played in, Chad?
1.
1, but I'm 100% conversion rate in the past year.
Who has the highest conversion rate here?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they'll win, but I think Satan is gonna do really well this one. I think that's the player that I'm usually the most scared of. It's just that every time I play against him, he's doing some like crazy shit.
Yeah. Out of everyone playing today, I think the best chance to win it, the entire thing, would probably be Dexter. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dexter too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Probably.
put my money on Jace. To be honest with you,
I wasn't going to
Honestly,
say
Jace-
Jace, but I have.
Jace, Dexter, and Shaka are all scary people.
Yeah.
like I
Yeah.
had a rock solid hand, and like it was just like dismantled because he got a little bit of card draw pretty early.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those 3
Has
kids are
Dexter played
gamers
Frog is shy.
for sure.
Has Dexter played in a lot of the tough malls actually?
I think he only
Not
played
many.
one and
Played
just destroyed
one,
it.
and then yeah, he won his only one he was in.
He just showed up, destroyed the
yeah,
whole
true.
tournament, and said, "All right, I'll see you in the invitational."
True.
How many points did he have?
16.
Yeah, I got the wins of 16.
God damn, yeah.
J-Dog,
That's
what was your
crazy.
2026 conversion rate?
For this year?
2026 is this year. Never mind. 2025 is what I meant.
I don't think it was very high.
Oh, we can talk about that one. I was gonna say this year, mine's dog water.
Same.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just hope to make top 16. I don't know if it's at all possible with like the skill level of Tough Balls 12, but I don't know. I'm gonna try.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Mhm.
Somehow I've played 20 tournaments so far this year.
Jesus, dude.
20 this year?
Yeah.
This year?
26. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Jesus, dude.
To be fair, my Monday nights FNM like
Yeah.
Uh,
are technically
Are they tournaments? Okay.
But
Gotcha.
I currently have 20 tournaments so far this year.
That's crazy.
Currently
I only
have
I have 5 as well, 5 actual tournaments.
I think this is my only tournament this year, actually. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my
including
own.
this one, it makes 6 actually.
No, I played.
Guys,
I played
Shotgun
11.
just joined. Shush. Everybody be quiet.
Dexter actually has
Everyone
24
banned
points, so he must have
Shotgun
gotten
right now.
8 somewhere.
We got player announcements.
Player announcements.
Times
Oh,
up. We're in
24.
red. We're in red time. We're in red time.
Yeah, they have a 5-minute extension though.
Yeah.
How the fuck have I played 20 tournaments?
Yeah.
So many.
On that topic, actually, another one that I want to talk about. How do y'all avoid tournament burnout?
I just don't play tournaments.
Play new decks.
Be like,
Avoid tournament.
Janice.
Just cast the tournament.
Just cast
Honestly,
instead.
just play new decks. That
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
I
pretty
just-
fair.
I just basically wipe my mind, wipe my brain, and go into the next weekend thinking, hey, I'm going to try something new.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I'm just an addict, bro. I just like
Yeah, yeah.
competing all the time.
I just boxed my deck. But going back to the topic,
Mhm.
Conrad, who do you think's winning this event?
Who do I think is winning this event?
Yeah, this
Obviously-
whole damn thing.
Obviously, it's me.
Them spiting words.
Yeah, it's fighting words.
Obviously, I think Kenneth's got this.
No,
The king.
I want to make Greeny pay for that shipping.
the
to
shipping.
Canada.
Yep.
Yeah. The shipping to Canada.
Oh jeez.
Oh gosh.
Oh, they didn't announce what happens for the winners.
Yes, I don't know.
Nice.
If it's public, but
I don't know either.
announced.
I don't know if it's
so
public.
I'm not going to be the one that comments. You
I
can
don't know
do
what it
Greeny.
wouldn't be. Greeting's also streaming it for the Discord right now. So
Yeah, she said what it was in player.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
I
fair enough.
think it's fine to publicize
Look,
what it is.
It does look amazing though. I will say that.
It's a
and there's a part of me that kinda-
24-inch It's a 24-inch trophy.
Yeah,
Help
she.
yourself to 24 inches. Yeah, I'm not gonna
apparently
continue this.
36 was 2 out of their price range, so they went with 24.
A 24-inch
size
trophy. It's got a Magic Gathering logo. Well, I think they are doing Tough Mulligans flair on it. Not just
Yeah,
a
that's
stack.
awesome.
It's not just like
How
a
heavy is it?
static.
How heavy
Magic.
is it? Do we know?
Probably not.
That's probably not crazy heavy. 24 inches is 2 feet.
Regardless, it's really goated for like a free tournament series to like give out trophies like this for the top 4 props.
Literally,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can I
Neil's
just
been
get the
paying
money
out of
that they
pocket all
would've
year
spent on
long.
the trophy and get it?
No, you cannot, Conrad. You have to get the trophy if you win the entire
I
thing.
don't have space
But
for it.
How
they're
long
still
are they
doing
talking
the monetary pricing too, the normal 400 prize pool.
Yep.
On top of this invitational giving the trophy for the winners.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
it's so crazy.
So next
There are
round
all
is gonna
parties
have,
involved in that.
Yeah. I mean, really, we have to like celebrate Neil for like
Yeah.
hosting the whole damn thing as well.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, month
I-
after
I-
month, putting up the money for it and
Yeah,
stuff.
100%. I wish he would just make it like $5 or something, so he doesn't have to
Yeah.
go out of pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
I think
I
everyone
feel that way
agrees.
too. Yeah.
We'd lose
Like nobody
entrance,
would
but it
decline
wouldn't be
a
that big.
$5 tournament.
Yeah,
Like,
5 is
it's not
fine.
that bad.
So we
And then
get
if he's like really concerned that people might not play, then he could sponsor a couple people to play. It's not like a huge ordeal.
I suppose. I don't know. I
Like,
think
if
Neil is
someone's,
very
like-
committed.
Yeah. If someone
I
is
think
like,
Neil's
I can't
committed
afford
to.
free.
I think Neil's committed to making it such that it's as open to like new players as much as possible, which like I appreciate, but also like you're bleeding money, dude.
yeah, he is. He's
Yeah.
making nothing off of this.
One other little
pure
special
loss.
thing about this event today is like it's the last time we'll probably use Spell Table for like tournament online
Yeah,
CDH.
yeah. I'm kind of
Yeah,
excited
Critical,
about that. Like, a lot.
Critical
Since like
yesterday
the
went to.
days of like Chaos, Mox Masters, that's what we've all used.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
everybody's going
I'm
on to
quite
Convoke.
excited. I'm quite excited about the swap to Convoke. I tried it earlier this week. Good system. Good fucking system.
It
Yep.
is really nice.
Critical CDH just moved to Convoke yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
They were waiting for Top Dunk to be able to integrate it for their league. So
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just.
Yeah, Convoke's been working out a lot of kinks and bugs too. Like, there's still some people who have webcam issues with Convoke, but we're taking off
Yeah,
next
but
month for Tough
they're-
Mulligans, so by 2 months from now, then they should have all that kind of stuff fixed.
I wish you guys let it be like a choice to use it or not.
Holy shit,
Not
it's shocking.
Everybody be quiet, we can't talk
and
to
there's
Shotgun.
cussing now on the stream.
What's up, kid?
What's up, kiddo?
I'm not gonna lie. Up until like 2 Tough Mulligans ago, I had no idea that you were half my age.
Shotgun's like 5.
You and I talk a lot when we were both playing Atali, and I had no idea. We
That's
just
so
chilled.
funny.
Shotgun's like 5 years old.
Just a chill guy.
How much longer do we have? Not much longer. We're in red time, so
No,
Uh,
but they had a 5-minute time extension.
minute and a half of red, so they
Yeah.
have another 18 and a half.
This is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, for
We're
the
gonna
turn.
have like. It's gonna take like 104 to make Top Cut.
Probably.
104.
Yeah.
Because it's 44 players, right? 46?
Yeah, 44 players, top 16 cuts, kind of diabolical.
Wait,
40,
it's
46
44
players. 46 players.
Oh wow.
Cup
Okay,
16.
So I'm not out of it yet.
Two wins makes it for sure.
yeah.
104 might. I think 104 is bubble.
I think I'm just going to bet on taking 2 bias to make it. That would be really funny.
Just
That's
get
not
2
happening.
buys. This is impossible. Oh, they drew.
Nah,
Quad
They
9
drew?
draw.
They
At
drew?
least it's over. At least
Okay,
it's
cool,
over.
go, go.
Hey, it's over.
Oh, the
Alright.
the standings that I was looking at still had you players who dropped before.
It's still showing those also.
Yeah, I didn't know how many.
Dexter in
Just
first
take a
place
moment. Just take a
currently.
moment for now.
Am I in top 16?
Yeah,
Hey,
Uh,
one draw is top 16. I don't know how I lost 40 points. Oh wait, it's not redisbursement. It's you lose points.
Yeah, you
yeah, you
lose.
just lose points. You just lose points.
Dang, I thought it was redisbursement.
Well,
Well, it's
draws are
not-
halfback.
Yeah.
Halfback. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you
That's
put
still
you put
pretty terrible.
8% on the line or something. You put 8%. If you draw, you get 4 of them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, draws are halfback.
Alright.
It plays out basically
Alright.
like the other point system, where it's just 5 for a win, 1 for a draw. It's
Yeah.
Fair enough.
it's not the same. It's technically worse to draw in this system, but it essentially plays out the same.
Yeah, but
I would just play it as if it's the same as the other system, just because no real
Yeah.
difference.
100%.
yeah.
I'm 36. It is already a rough start, but losing round 1, I'm okay with that.
I love that Nil is considering how the boil system's going to work to determine like future point systems. Because next year he does want to like. Nil's announced that he wants to make a change for next year, but he doesn't know what changes yet to try to improve
That's fair.
tournament quality. He's going to spend the next couple of months just like studying like how other tournaments are trying other point systems and stuff.
Yeah, the first step is to ban Kennen.
It was like
No, we're not banning Kennen. Stop it.
I
We're
think
banning
Rog
Kennen
Ban and
now.
maybe Timna are like good for the format. If they're people talking about Ristic study, like Rog and maybe Timna, probably
Ban
be
all
better.
partner banners.
Banning all partner, I'm
Ban
fine
all-
with it. But if you're like, not going to blanket ban, then Rog and
I
maybe
actually
Timna
have a
would be
very
good.
interesting
I'm in part
thing
10.
for everyone. Do you
Good
all
luck,
think
bud.
that
I'm
Mr.
facing.
Potter pods up?
Or pods up.
Pods are up.
Oh,
I'm
pods
facing,
up. All right, I'll see y'all around.
Let's quick scram.
How's it going, guys?
How's it going?
You all right? A bit sleeping before my first game.
Yeah, right. The luxury.
Yeah.
I am not your fourth player. I am the streamer.
Could be. I was the guy in chat.
Well, we still won't know about Kenworth for a while, I guess.
Yeah, no, it was a good stream though. Good broadcasting.
Thanks. I just saw people yapping in a pod, and I figured, those are recognizable names. I'll hop in there and yap for a while. Turn to a podcast.
Yeah.
Get something up there.
I have to remember that Ashaya makes your things non- or land permanents.
Oh fuck, he knows. How? I've not even started the game. I've not even put my commander in, and he already knows.
That's how I lost to you last time.
Well,
Into the flood mod that the Ashaya if you pick non-land.
I let it resolve.
Well, Lumber got by, so I'm going to stay here and stream y'all's games.
Sounds good.
Somebody could stream Discord, would be appreciated.
He's making the table these.
Whoever seat 1 technically needs to make it, but I think they're chill about whoever. Yeah.
Whoever wants to stream it, and whoever wants to make the table as well.
Well, I got a round loss because I had tech problems earlier, so
No.
I probably don't want to. I don't want to risk overloading my computer.
I can try, to be honest.
Valid.
It is what it is,
I could have to
stream it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping I have it sorted, but if I have to, I think if it just doesn't work out this time somehow, even though I've been troubleshooting, I think I just drop, and then good luck to everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I was wondering why that pod ended up being a 3-pod.
Yeah, no, it's literally just and the hilarious thing was I think I got it going probably 2 or 3 minutes after they had to make the call. When they were like, yeah, it's just running too long, we got to give you the game loss. I was literally a couple minutes later, and it's yeah, that's life.
Yeah, it's tough. A guy I know slept through his alarm, so he didn't make it to the tournament today.
Yo, that's rough.
Yep.
Sadness.
Unlucky.
Bro got a tournament loss. That's crazy.
Yeah. He just didn't do his check-in.
Oh, there's multiple streams.
If you want to stream, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy for you to do it if you want. But...
Not using OBS today. Whoops.
As long as somebody does and it's visible. Appreciate you doing it. There we go. Happy to see a fellow D&D player. All right, go look, have fun.
Go on, guys. Just get my camera set up, put them closer.
All right, I can actually look at chat now.
The timer hasn't started.
It's not on the bad golem. I figured this Kinnereth. I figured Kinnereth is like one of those people who just hyper focuses on one specific deck, and they just are a really smart person. Even though it's not a top meta deck, they just are so smart and they're so like passionate about that one deck that they've just figured out like the sickest tech lines through like just so many hundreds of hours of grinding tournaments and testing and figuring out what works and what doesn't work. And then like their deck is just like the most efficient. Like this works for the brain and it works for the meta and it's just like crazy efficient. Everything's like actually really good. He plays Rog Ashai as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ban bad people crying for bans. I don't think we need bans. I think if we do bans, then it's probably best to ban Rograk. And then maybe Timna. But that's if bans are to happen. I don't think we really need bans right now. They just started Kinnereth like 2 months ago? What the hell? What did they play before Kinnereth? Yeah, now he's up there in Crit League. He has success in other tournaments. If you ban those two, Kennen runs the format. Kennen definitely would be at the top, and don't look at the fact that I play NBC Kennen. Andromeda, you found the stream. Let's go. Fellow bear.
Hey, there you are.
Yep. I don't know why it's giving me the weird, like, widescreen situation, but can you guys see?
Yeah. It's kind of small, but yeah, we can see.
I'll try it. I can just refresh. Hopefully that'll just sort it out.
Usually it's when you join, you have to select the different camera angle and like go 16 by.
They're yapping about Soul Table. Pod 1 was the hell pod, huh, Andromeda? That I came in late to that and it looked miserable. Hey, I'm Lumber, I'm seat 1. Let's go. Wait, seat 2 is Sammy, and then seat 3 is Atali, and seat 4 is Atali? Because Lumber and Atali are like mortal enemies, because Lumber doesn't really give Atali anything Atali cares about. So it's almost like a dead pod member for Atali flips. Meanwhile, for like Lumber's perspective, obviously Atali like exiles all the good lands a lot, so you kind of just like both decks hate seeing each other in the pod. Meanwhile, Atali loves seeing another Atali pod in the pod if they can pop off first, because you just get the other Atali stuff. So you just have two of your own deck to like win off of yourself. I don't care, support, honestly. I don't give a shit. Both are really cool decks. Like, I took NBC to the tournament last weekend just because I know it's just the better deck in the format, but I'm still going to keep playing Lumber because I love Lumber. If I like really want to win the tournament, like I'm just going to just sell my soul for the sake of winning, then I'll play NBC. Meanwhile, if I want to play Lumber for the love of the game, like if I just want to play for the love of the game and try to do good, then I'll play Lumra. But if I don't care about love of the game and I just purely want to do good, then I'll just play NBC because it's obviously better in the format. But sometimes you gotta play for passion, you know? Play for the love. That's why you still see so many different decks in the format. Not everyone just plays the same deck because so many people prefer playing for the love of the game while also trying to do good. I think there's a lot of validity in that. Lumber is just so fun. And with how many decks there are out there that are like at least a tier 2 level, you're gonna have so many different people with different opinions on what's fun, which is valid. Yeah, I don't agree with people saying that Atali is the best deck to play when you're new to CDH. It's tough because I think no matter what your first deck is, it's going to be hard to get in CDH. Because if you play one of the top decks of the format for the mindset of we need to get the person to like figure out what's the optimal lines, what the best deck is and why it's the best deck, things like that. The problem is they won't understand CDH to really know how to actually maximize the efficiency of that deck, and they won't really know CDH well enough to actually use counter spells and stuff. Like all the top decks have counter spells, interaction and stuff. Like Roxai, how do you know what a window is? How do you know how to like do all that kind of stuff? Roxai might be the best first player deck, beginner deck, which is kind of crazy because it's such a hard deck to pilot, but you can just do your own game plan and your counter spells can just be there to protect your own win and be greedy with them. Meanwhile, like TNK, like what do you know what to interact with? Kinnan, what do you know what to interact with? But then yeah, there's like the flip side is like if you play just Atali, then you'll never learn what is patience, what is a window, what are politics, what do you need to interact with, things like that. How do you set up value engines? How do you figure out tempo in a game? You don't learn all of those things because all you do in Atali is you just jam as soon as possible and see what happens and hope you get lucky. And that's like the proper way of playing Atali. I think Roxai might actually be the best deck to start on. Yeah, there's pretty good amount of spot removal and anti-creature in NBC, like subtlety and snapback, chain of vapor, things like that. Seiju, Odawara. So NBC does have really good answers for Lumra. Unfortunately, so I don't think that's necessarily true in Andromeda. But I will say that Lumra initially got on the map winning a tournament and like popping off in popularity because it thrives in mid-range pods, because it is harder to interact with overall, and it can keep up with value engines as well as things like Kinnan and TNK. Somewhat depends on pod, things like that too. It's like Lumber can do value engines on themselves no matter what's in the pod, whereas like things like Ristic and Ristic focused slop decks like NBC, Iraqi Shy and stuff, and a lot of the TNK lists I've been seeing lately, those value engines are like parasitic to the rest of the podcasting spells, whereas Lumber just does value engines by just doing Lumber things, and then oftentimes can pay for Ristic. I think the issue with Lumra largely is a lack of instant speed wins and lack of interaction to stop other decks from winning faster. But they have value engines, they have pretty good speed, they have like hard to be interacted with, they have resilience. Lumber has all the other things, plus fun. We have a seat 1 fish, seat 2 Land of War Elves. Seat 1's Mars Calgar with a fish. Seat 2 turn 1 is a Kinnan with a Land of War Elves. Satan, which is I think they're mostly NBC. I think they're a little bit heavier on copy package than NBC is, But I've also not seen them play for like 2 months, so I don't know what they're on these days. Anything could happen. Seat 3 is Yisan. Luke, who's a top 16 finisher last month. Just mono green Yisan things. And then we got Timna Krom in seat 4, who also got a fish. Turn 2, Marius Calgar. That's a soul ring. Shouts Furby into a talisman, feeding a fish. But what you know about Esper Ramp, though? That's going to be a turn 3 Marnius if they have another land drop. And that's an OBM, just raw dogging it. Sure. So if one floating anyway, less mana efficiency. OBM, we don't think anybody's jamming that turn anyway. So we don't need to hold up mana. So OBM, ETB pinging, question mark, Llanowar Elves, face. I think they pinged Kinnan face. Huh. Oh, it's in response. We have a Force of Will. Interesting. Zisan is saying, thank God OBM is getting countered. That's the best thing Isan's ever seen in their life, is OBM getting countered for them. But Kinnan is on a mana dork package with Kinnan. Kind of need to counter an OBM. I think that's fair from Satan's perspective there. But yeah, having to have a deck that has agency and it's not a real deck, in your opinion, for like what you feel is like fun to play and stuff like that, is super fair. Cap. I have a friend of mine who his gambling game of choice is blackjack, and I told him, like, why don't you play Lumber then? Because Lumber is like the most blackjack deck out there. Like, I'm a Hold'em player, so I enjoy a lot of the like interactions and like politics and like mind games and tells and things like that for interaction decks. But I also love playing blackjack, and Lumber feels like the most blackjack game. Like, you're literally just counting cards, you're literally just knowing numbers and stats, and just like you're just playing the numbers at all times more than other players. But he said that the same thing as you did, is like, I don't like playing a deck that doesn't have agency. I want to play a deck that can interact, can do things to like stop other players from winning and figuring out windows to like jam through. Rog side being hardest sequence, I don't think is bad for new players. No matter what deck you play, you have to figure out what your lines are anyway. But I disagree on NBC farm. I don't think control decks are good for new players. Because to really play a control deck, you need to know what the meta is and what other decks want to do, so you know when to actually interact properly. Drop the fish, get Esper Sentinel out off the rock, because you have way too many cards in the hand to do anything with, and they don't want to keep paying for the fish, and Esper Sentinel will probably draw enough cards, and they have a good grip as it is. Makes sense. Plus they have card draw in command zone. That fish did its job for TNK. Ramping out a bunch of dorks and creatures is Yisan's plan, and Rocks and Dorks was Kinnan's plan. All four players in a pretty good spot right now. The reason why I think Roxai is a good beginner friendly deck. One, you learn what efficiency is. Two, you do have interaction to protect your own wins. And three, there's a lot of games that you'd be sitting in their pod that if you got stopped early, then you could just sit there and study what other decks do, and you just learn by studying other decks while they play it out. Goodbye, Fierce Guardianship. TNK tapped out for an Esper Sentinel. And a rock. Fish is gone from Marius Calgar as well. Makes a lot of sense. You don't want to keep a fish around. But this is going to be a Marius Calgar here. Almost guaranteed. I say almost pretty heavily. You might opt for like a Sweathering Tithe or something instead here. Or a Ristic, I mean. Or either, I guess. Yeah, Roxai has that like element of you're new players, so you just want to focus on what your deck does. You don't want to care about what other decks do. So you want to just try to jam your own deck as a new player. Because there's so much to learn. You can't feasibly learn what all the other decks do to actually do control stuff. That's going to take so much time. So instead, just like learn what your deck does. And then you do still have interaction and risk settings like that to fall back on. So if you can't do your own game plan, then you just go and like start paying attention to what other decks do afterwards. It's like a secondary. But ultimately, I would say the best deck for new players is whatever seems the most fun to them. Because ultimately, they need to have fun to stick around. If they just go straight to a deck that they don't think is really fun to them, just purely because it's a top deck or like people say it's the best beginner deck, they invest all that time to put that deck together and likely all that money, and they play a deck that they're not really interested in, then they'll probably get bored and then just fall out of CDH. So ultimately, you need them to play a deck that is the most exciting to them. Not paying for Esper is a choice. Breeds bad habits, pushing the wrong. I think you're going to push the wrong windows no matter what deck you're in. If you play a control deck, you'll breed the wrong habits of waiting too long and not taking windows when they present themselves to you. I have a couple of friends that play only control decks, and they just sit there just doing nothing but slam value and trying to control, and they eventually run out of interaction. They can't police everybody, and they don't have windows, and they just their entire game plan based on control, and they can't control the whole pod. So I have a friend that he comes from 60 card format. Whoa! Chrome Mox spinning flash photography. Not as big a deal as it would be for Kenan doing that. But sure. But yeah, he comes from a 60 card format, so he loves playing control decks. And he goes in CDH, and all he does is try to play control decks with value engines like Yoshi, Thras, and Talion. But then every game he's in, he's doing nothing but setting value engines and trying to police the entire board, and he can't keep up. And somebody else just wins, and he can never win because other people just win before him. He doesn't have enough. He doesn't find windows to win sooner. I mean, Talion's a little cursed, I think, but in Yoshi Thras, you have ways of jamming sooner in that deck, like turn 3, turn 4. But he's like sitting there at turn 4, still like just trying to spin Thrasios and set value stuff with Ristic Study and stuff. So yeah. people have a hard time with Windows regardless. See what the politics are here.
I mean, how bad do you need this right now? Because I feel like giving it to. I feel like there's not really a good argument for giving it to anybody.
Yeah, you get.
It's a wish claw politic moment.
I get heuristic, but if you give it to me. Yeah.
I'm happy to fucking get anything. I don't really care about the wish. I prefer just wish claw to be dead.
I don't know if giving. I think giving the Kinnan even a Ristic study is basically Ultron at this point. Like he's like way more ahead of us on mana. Like I'm like kind of choked on mana. I'm not saying like I'm the right answer. I just mean like I'd be willing to talk about like just getting also a value piece, but like me getting a Ristic study and tapping out for it is not nearly as threatening as a Kinnan getting it with 12 mana in play.
One card. How are we gonna stop you on your turn if no one has interaction?
Me.
That is correct.
Yep.
You just play GA and we're done.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'll show you what I tutored. That's the other thing too. I just don't. The thing is, I'm just like, unless you like really badly need this card off the Wish Claw, I just don't even know if using the Wish Claw this time is a good call for the table.
I can agree with that one.
If Kinnan's gonna grab a Ristic, I will give it to Kinnan.
That is what I'll do.
I really don't think you should do that. I'm happy to take a deal that's very shit for me, to just have no one have the wish claw.
All right. Okay. What are you gonna grab?
Tell me what you want me to grab. I might not. I'm probably not activating it.
All right. I'll give it to Yisan. Okay, that's fine. Just grab some garbage, land, whatever. You know, not a Gaia's.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to make sure we can.
Yeah. Am I good? Am I good to search?
Yep.
We have to make sure that we gotta deal with Thomas on their turn. They politic pretty well to not have the wish claw interaction.
I'm also. I'll tell you right now. I do not have a win in my hand. I'm probably just trying to play more value to keep up.
Did you tutor for a win?
Me?
Yeah.
No. No. I actually like. Literally the Mystic Remora, like, I mean, you saw what I dumped. Like, I drew a bunch of stuff I kind of can't do anything with, and like a lot of that is the same in here. I just kept whatever the best stuff was.
I'll grab that.
Yeah.
I'm good to pass.
Dude, that was dangerously close to Marnius Calgar just giving Kinnan with a shitload of mana a free Ristic study. That would have been crazy. Oh my god, I would have been so like stoked if I was NBC Kinnan with all that mana and they're like, yeah, you can have a Ristic study. I'd be like, thanks, man, appreciate it. But now it's NBC Kinnan with 2 cards in hand. Nope, 1 because they have to play land for turn. Yeah, so 1 card in hand. Who knows what it is, and a bunch of mana, which means they're probably just gonna spin, which never feels good. And here goes the spin, an NBC Kinnan spin. Oh, tapping out for 8.
I don't actually know what I'm gonna get, but 4 is a pretty good number in the deck. Yeah,
the response is like and everything.
You can do it. Esper's fine.
Okay. I'll draw for Esper.
Not paying for Esper? What? Kinnan, come on. You have plenty of mana.
We got interaction. It's X is 4. You're passing on this, Luke, I'm assuming?
I'm mono green with no mana.
Yeah. Okay. No, I gotta pass on it. You have a, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna give this to Thomas.
Sure. I have an invasion.
Not in the sun.
Starts with like 6 counters?
Yeah, 6.
It's like I have
I have
seen
2
this thing before, but
yeah, I still have 2 mana floating because it's 1, 2, and then 4.
Yep.
Make it green. I don't think it matters.
I mean, you don't get clever imposter here. Like, this is not a clever impersonator angle. There's nothing really to copy that matters. Mockingbird doesn't work from this. Clever impersonator for what? With 2 mana floating.
Cool.
Woof.
For an Esper?
Okay.
Still gonna go get a Ristic.
Yeah.
Oh, Clever Impersonator as a Wish Claw. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Object permanence. This Wish Claw is like a shadowed out card right now on the screen. And there's a flipped over thing on the screen. Yeah. It's a Wish Claw, so you're just gonna use the mana floating to find a Ristic, and then you're just gonna cast Ristic with a 1 mana up. We'll see if it gets countered though.
And not that it's not already online, but
Hey, this guy could get pinged. Who knows? That's probably the right play.
We'll have 2 wish claws. I guess I'll do 2 on the 2. I don't know.
I'll cast the Ristic.
Yep.
Caster. No in hand, 1 mana.
You know what? I feel better about a 9 mana or a 10 mana Mystic than a.
Would have been less, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't feel so bad about this one.
I guess that's pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know where to double tutor.
Well, I regret my deck building choices right now, but it's fine.
Ah, you got it to your hand. Nice.
You know, it's fine. Play this Cradle.
Yep.
And
It's better.
I will do 2. Package of mana is like.
If it does matter, throw me a number.
3, 2, 1.
No, lose a mana, yeah, for no reason. Kinda sucks. I'll do 2 more and 1 more. So 5. Cast my top deck.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
NBC getting stoked right now.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, boys.
Ristic trigger.
Good.
Ristic, I have. I guess I have 3. I don't know if this was.
I got no cards in hand.
Yeah, but I'll just pay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I said I wouldn't be getting anything good with the Wishcraft, so I will not do that. And I will, if C1 is good to resolve,
yep.
I'll tap this for 4, activate Magus for 3, so use going down to 1, and tapping my 3 lands.
Yep.
I will then do 3 for a Eastern activation 1.
Yeah.
Good one, using for 1. I will pick up getting a
Isan with the Magus and the Gaias and the Seedboard Muse. I mean, this is probably gonna be game for Yisan. Unless somebody finds an answer for this. TNK might jam on their next turn, but they already announced that they don't have win in hand, but they might find it from the top deck. Who knows? Marnius is almost tapped out. I don't know how many cards are in their hand though. But they have kind of indicated they don't have interaction. But yeah, this is going to be 4 creatures by Yisan's next turn. A 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost, and a 4 cost. Which is crazy. And then they'll have a 5 cost on the next turn, which will be Ashaya. So if they get to their next turn, they'll have an Ashaya, which basically is a win. If they don't find the win line sooner.
Oh.
Gross.
Ristic.
I will not pay. You can draw.
I didn't get a kiss.
No, I mean, I'm like.
I have 1 green floating here. If that's good.
Yeah, I have to pass.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I will just. I'll activate 1 wish law. I've got 1 floating on it as well. So I get some useless thing. I'll get, you said, not very useful thing. Yep. I'll reveal it so everyone knows.
Is this the one you said you're not using, or is this the one?
The one I said that I would get something not great. I will just get a endurance, I think, so that if someone represents win, I have something.
Well, that's definitely not a useless thing, but yeah.
I mean, it's not.
Useful. I mean, it's not
I feel
like a
like
straight win.
I feel like it's not like It's not
Yeah,
helping
that's
me
fair.
in any way.
That's fair.
Yeah, it'll just shut off like a breach, or if someone tries to like.
Yeah, that's
you
totally
can, like,
fair.
mine. Yeah.
I do use my graveyard.
And
Bit
then
of endurance
I'm
loops.
Who's the
Good.
wish law going back to?
true. Good question. Any deals want to be made?
I agree with
piece
this
of
copy here.
interaction.
I mean, I'm not giving it to Thomas, but any deals we want to do?
I'll grab a piece of interaction.
I think anyone you give it to needs to deal with you, sadly.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like you're the threat now. Like I'm sitting on 3 mana. Like I'm not presenting like a win. I've already been saying that. So like
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think anyone can make a deal.
Yeah, so it's up to you.
I'll give it to Kenan. I think
I have
he's last in turn ordered compared to me. So
Sure. Are we good
Yeah,
to?
this may
a
get
wish
tap
claw
the
that's
balls?
not a wish claw, but it's a wish claw.
can I get bios or
Oh, 3-1-2.
3-1-2?
Give it to Kenan makes no sense here. They already, all 3 of them said, all of us are going to find a way of dealing with you. So no matter who you give it to, it's not good for you. At that point, giving it to Kenan makes a lot of sense, which I think was a great thing. Like, Satan is insanely good at politicking, by the way. This guy is insanely good at politicking. He's so chill, but he does really good at politicking all the time. But basically everyone's saying whoever you, and Satan especially being the one who says that whoever you give it to is just going to find a way of dealing with you. And then because the 2 people agreed with it, that means that the wish call is almost guaranteed going to Satan. So saying that almost always translates to him getting the wish claw, which works with Satan because Yisan's probably not going to win before the next turn. The swords is pretty good though. Is that going to Seedborn?
Yeah, that's not going to do anything because I
Well,
can just bounce it to hand and recast it with Wirewood.
Is Wirewood
It is.
Wirewood's in play?
Wirewood is in play. That's why I asked.
Okay. So then I guess I point.
I think you need to wait. I think you need to wait because they're gonna bounce Yeva to untap Yisan right here. That's when you swords, I assume. Because I don't know what's Yisan on 2.
It's on 2.
They can get a 2-drop. Is there a 2-drop that protects Yisan from swords?
I'm not sure.
Brewer's Advantage at its finest right now, by the way. People don't know how Yisan does Yisan things well enough. They know some of the main lines, but they're like, how do we stop this? And when can we interact?
I don't have a second piece. This doesn't do anything.
I mean, I just don't. Okay. I mean, like, if that's like in the world we're in, do you guys have anything? Like, can you back this up in any way?
I do not. But I
No,
might get.
unless you can make me a treasure or something.
If I can make you a treasure. Okay.
Make me a token.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I have a path as well. Is the thing.
Okay, so you have the answer. Okay. That's
So
fine.
I'm just like,
So when they go to untap it, then you can kill Yisan again. So you're forcing it, and then you're doing it. Yeah, that works.
The problem is that like now that I didn't want to reveal all this I initially. So like the problem is that like now that Luke knows about it is like I essentially have to time walk myself because this Cavern of Souls is basically colorless. So like I need like a deal in some way to incentivize me to actually basically time walk my turn. Like I basically want to be able to untap on my next turn if I'm gonna double interact to keep the table alive.
Yeah,
I'm happy to take that deal that you get to untap on your next turn, and you don't target my shit.
I mean, I'm gonna hold
we
it
have
up
to
to
target
stop
your
you. Is like I have to. The thing is, like, if I get to if we just let you go unimpeded, like I have to like I still get to untap, but then my situation hasn't changed. So like I'm going to basically try to interact with you, Luke, whenever it's best for me. But I have to time walk my whole turn because I'm holding up.
I'm not. Just so you're aware, I'm not at all trying to push it. This activation for 2 does not is a card that does not help me in any way.
I mean, it's just I mean, you're on like a long-term plan, right? It's like I don't die now, but it sets you up for a situation where I can never win
get
the
what
game.
you're saying.
So, because I mean, like that's what Seaborn Muse. Seaborn Muse doesn't say win the game now, but it says like I will win the game over 2 turns. So, anyway, if I get to untap, I will hold back for now. At least if Zach and Grand are agreeing to that.
Hold on. If we guarantee you're on tap, you'll interact. Is that what you're saying?
I will interact at the exact moment. I'll basically take my whole turn off to hold this up.
Oh, you can't hold it up because once he puts the collector roof into play, your arcane signet's off.
Yep.
I guess.
That's what he's saying he's getting.
Yep.
Without saying it.
Woof, okay.
But like, if you do it now, I won't push on my turn. You know.
So then, okay. So then the conversation is: do I have? It's Wirewood first.
I think you just have to point both at Yisan.
At Yisan.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will.
I don't know. I do one at Yisan, one at Seedborn. You just do one at Yisan and then see what happens. If he tries a Wireword activation, but the Wireword activation returns the elf to hand as the cost. I guess Yisan's on an elf right now. I forget what the other thing is with the bear. What that does.
Two for a Scrib Ranger.
Which one is Scrib Ranger again?
Return a forest to your hand, untap a creature.
Basically, Wirewood symbiote.
Yeah.
Wirewood but for forests. So, not Wirewood.
Yep, and we got a wrist stick.
I will. Oh, hang on.
Okay. So I mean, I think I have to let this resolve, otherwise they activate the Wirewood to protect the sun. Right?
They're gonna get it regardless. You can take them off one of them by interacting here. So it's, do you want them to have a 3-cost or a 4-cost creature out for free? That's your choice. Argothian Elders, they're 4-cost. 2-cost doesn't matter, like they said. The 3-cost, I don't know. I think you just hit them here and they'll take it.
I mean, in that case, if it's not a win on the stack, is it not just the Muse, and then that just like slows them down?
No, because Sylvan's Ranger and Wirewood activate each time.
Hmm.
So they have the ability to recast Yeva to use Wirewood twice per turn. Well, I guess only once more because Sylvan won't work, but they're still going to get their whole combo on the board before it resolves.
Oh my god.
It's
All
very
right.
resilient.
Swords on.
You
It
just
was, I guess, it was
hit
Isan, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you just hit Isan here, in my opinion. How did Isan get 2 Wish Claws? One was a deal of I'm just going to get something not useful, which they ended up getting Endurance. And that was from Mount Marius Calgar's Wish Claw. And Marius Calgar was like, all right, that's good enough for me. So they got Endurance in hand. So the one card in hand is Endurance. And then the other Wish Claw is from Kinnan, and Yisan said, I'll just not use the Wish Claw. So Kinnan gave Yisan a Wish Claw to not be used.
Try.
I just have it regardless.
Turn a Giver to my hand, try and tap Yisan.
Sure.
Yep.
Activate for 3. Going on to 3. So I have 1 on the stack that says 2, but it does check last instance of, well, if my Yisan is in play, it will become the number that's on Yisan. Weird.
I think they're doomed, yeah.
Rules, I don't know.
Yeah.
You could search
Check
for 3.
last known.
Yep.
Oh, big up. This is where I'm sure.
Yeah, because putting a burst counter is part of the activation, which means that every time Yisan activation resolves at this point, which they have 2 on the stack, they're resolving 1 of the 2 right now. That means that they're going to be able to search for something at 3. Formidable Speaker means they can just pitch the useless Endurance from Wish Claw. I'll just useless Endurance and pitch that one. Yeah, less known information. There goes the useless Endurance, everybody. Yeah, it turns out useful. Pitchable for Formidable Speaker to then find any creature. But yeah, anyway, here we'll see how this plays out.
I play board wipes. Arnius, you got board wipes?
No.
I'm on Psygriff, but I'm not getting a turn.
Yeah. I don't think any of us are getting a turn.
What is also some secret separated. This guy is going to feel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting this, but is it? Yeah, it's the 3rd spell. I hate it that it's 3rd spell, but I don't know. I feel like other things would have gotten counted. We'll see.
So we just gotta shoot Yisan off the rip.
Wish I had my bowman.
Yeah, I mean, there haven't been a lot of cards drawn since the fish went. So
I go to
Drawn 1, and I would not kill Yisan. Just my elf, I assume.
Sorry I'm taking so long to decide, but this is definitely the vital moment for me. I will choose this guy. Oh, this guy isn't green, I can't get him. Yeah, I will choose a Silver Healer.
Very nice.
I guess I'll do. Yeah, I guess I'll do piles, but
Are you searching
like
again?
so many times, but
So they have a Yeva in hand. They have a Magus of the Candelabra, who can now. They have 3 floating green mana. They can do the Magus activation to untap. Have enough mana to both use Yeva and then flash in Sylvan Safekeeper. And they can then like sacrifice that forest. That's just 1 forest. Untapping though the forest is just net neutral, so it doesn't matter. Is Formidable Speaker an elf? Yes. Elf noble. Yeah, they're mega cooked. Formidable Speaker is so huge for this deck. It's kind of crazy that that one card being included in Magic, like, turned Yisan into a, like, it made Yisan so much better, that one card. Never give a deck that tutors to win more tutors. I mean, doesn't technically every deck tutors for win, but I get what you mean. Like the commander itself, it tutors for win through the commanders, like Sisei and Yisan. But people usually feel like they're safe because tutor to hand doesn't necessarily go in the same way as tutor to the battlefield. So they're like, oh, tutor hand. I mean, they'll just get something in hand. It doesn't matter. So they just tutor to battlefield is like their ways anyway. However, who's this person in the pod?
6 studies on swords and my path. And I'm not paying for them. If you're passing on them.
Someone else's players.
Yeah.
You are good.
Draw 1. We'll draw the second.
Yep.
Okay. I drew nothing.
Ready to go to my draw step?
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry, I had a mod.
Nice.
A land and
drop.
swords. Come on.
The fucking
At this point, with Eva having, or Yisan having Shroud, I think they're kind of chilling because swords and path have both been used at this point, and everyone else like, yeah, we don't have anything, so.
I don't think this one matters a lot, but I might as well get it. I'm gonna grab a mango one.
They just remembered that they had the other Yeva or Yisan activation on the stack, so they find a 3 cost, which they're like, this probably won't matter. I'll just get a Mango Horn. It's fine.
Well, I'll be playing a Gemstone Caverns and passing my turn once you're done doing your thing.
If Mango Horn is cool, I think I target the Soul Ring off of Marnius' board. Just get him a...
This game is so cooked, dude. It's so done.
Then I have nothing in answer.
Yep, good to go.
Am I good to go to my turn?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can safely say Yisan has already won. It's more of them going through the motions and the other players scrambling for any possible way of stopping that from happening. But Yisan has like the most insane board state they could ever hope for. So it was announced as it was announced that it was established to be on the stack. They forgot that it was on the stack, and then after Thomas went to the draw step, Yisan was like, oh wait, I had that other one that was on the stack. It was established to be on the stack. They just didn't have any visual representation, so they all kind of like object permanence forgot. But it was announced and it was on the stack. I don't know about them just playing with their food. They're just making sure they do like the safest window of all time. But yeah, it's so cooked. It's so over. Because they have instant speed with Yeva. They have a 4 count at this point, and they can untap for a Shaya as well, so they can have a 5 count. They have Scrib Ranger already. Curing Ranger would be better, but Scrib Ranger does the job. They just need to find a Yavi Maya. Is there a 4-drop that finds you a land? I don't think so. You need Sowing Microspawn to but that's a cast.
Let's see if that works. Alrighty.
Yes, Boykman, it is.
So this is one. Do you want to give me piles?
2, 3, 1.
2 on top?
Yeah.
2, 3, 1. And I will go for returning a elf to my hand, which I guess will be this formidable speaker.
Yep,
Trying
checks
to
out.
untap Gisan. Using the scribble.
Should I respond here? Should I give you guys draws?
Yes.
If there is there a way for Luke to untap something again? Still,
Yes.
Yes.
I have Scrib Ranger and Wirewood.
At this point, it's completely over, but they can try. So they still have a Sylvan Safety Keeper that can just sacrifice that last forest to give whatever shroud that's needed. So at this point, like, there's really nothing, like, nobody has anything right now. So even if they draw into something, then they just, the thing that gets shroud. Formidable Speaker going to hand is crazy because with Yeva and all this mana they have and Magus to make more mana, they can cast Formidable Speaker after bouncing some other elf to hand, which is the one they just got as a 4-drop that doesn't really matter, quote unquote. That's an elf, so they can bounce that to hand. And then when they cast Formidable Speaker at instant speed, they can then get Sowing Microspawn, and Sowing Microspawn can find them Yavi Maya, and then doing all that untaps Yisan as well. So after they get Yavi Maya to the field, which turns Sky's Cradle into a forest, they then do a Yisan activation for Ashaya, and then from there they can just do Ashaya loops with returning Scrib Ranger to hand, which is a forest, to untap Geva, and they can untap, like, they can do these loops to untap the Guy's Cradle. They can establish infinite mana by doing that with Magus first for infinite mana, and then with the infinite mana they can do untaps with Yisan, and then do Formidable Speaker loops to find whatever cards they need to win with from there. Restarts are an EU thing, not a US thing. You can absolutely draw a game in top, but in US it's never going to happen realistically unless somebody has a flight to catch. Yeah, I figured you. I don't know if draws are good or not for a meta and format in Top Cut for like restarting. I mean, not draws, restarts. I don't know if restarts are good, but I think Luke is explaining that he has a win no matter what on the board, and everyone's trying to figure out, like, wrap their heads around, like, is there a way of stopping this? And Luke's like, nah, I can just at instant speed just do whatever I want, and y'all can't do anything to stop this. Because he can pay for Ristic every time too. Yeah, draws are part of the format, but you only see draws in Swiss because it can give you points and people can still progress towards Top Cut. But once you're in Top Cut, draws don't matter. There's times that people are in like top 4, they just split the pot, and then that's kind of like a draw. And then whoever gets first, second, third, fourth is purely based on like seeding. So if people care about the money, don't really care about the positioning, seeding, and things like that, then there's that. Yeah, we are doing timed top cuts nowadays. Not always. I think most tournaments are not still, question mark. But progressively more tournaments are doing timed top cuts to where so what I mean by like you don't really see draws is people don't like intentionally draw or agree to a draw. If they do draws because the top cut is timed nowadays progressively more so, and once it goes to time, then whoever's highest seat that's alive is awarded the victory. Is it almost all nowadays? Last I checked was a few weeks ago, and it was like roughly half of the events I've seen. But it's been progressively more and more events are doing time top cuts. It just makes sense. And it is purely because of the notorious. Yeah, chat fan was in a damn if I do, damn if I don't. I think if you're in a damn if I do, damn if I don't thing, then you just let it ride. Whoever got to the win first, congratulations, you did it. If it's literally a key-make situation, if I either stop this person from winning or stop the other person from winning, I always just let the first person who's able to present a win. I'm just going like hands off the wheel and just let it happen if I'm in that position, because I think that's the most fair thing to do in that situation. So that Charifang player did that, and I wholeheartedly agree with their decision of just hands off the wheel, whatever happens. But yeah, the notorious 11-hour game is what made a lot of tournament organizers be like, you know what? Maybe we should do time top cuts. Maybe we shouldn't have an 11-hour top cut. So yeah, most people want to go home or they want to go sleep, you know? TOs as well. So it's usually like 2.5 or 3 hours for time top cuts. Most that I've seen are 2.5, but I've heard some people doing 3. Yeah, restarts and untimes I think is fine. I don't like restarts and timed. I prefer no restarts timed. No restarts timed is my preferred. All right, we got Kogla. That's the 6th drop. About to fight. Might be fighting Marius here, looks like. Yeah, that's my only concern about restarts, is that it benefits Turbo decks a lot. I don't know. Because restart certainly fixes the Ristic problem. But then it just makes it be a turbo problem. It's just like, it trades one problem for the other problem. So like, which evil do you want? And then, yeah, more people would just hold. It also creates a lot more times where people just hold Mulligan that's just like a bunch of interaction and then just like offer restarts and then they go to restarts. I talked to a guy who plays EU a lot and he's like, yeah, it's either you have a gas hand in your first 7, second 7, or 6. You either have a gas hand, you try turbo into a win, or you're holding a bunch of interaction and mana. So you can try to force a restart and try again for a gas hand, and it just comes into an arms race until somebody has a gas hand that survives and gets pushes past the interaction keeps. And I'm like, damn, that kind of sounds miserable, actually. That sounds worse than a Ristic meta, in my opinion, but to each their own.
I will put a activation for 7. Get the tutor.
At the second.
If everyone's good to tutor, I'll get a Glacier Godmore. Glacier Godmore. This guy. ATB, make a lander token. I will then use 2 of my infinite to return Yisan to my hand with Kogla. Cast Yisan with some of my infinite.
Sure. Yep.
If everyone's good with that, I'll pay some of my infinite to sacrifice the lander token. It enters the basic forest.
Yep.
Gives their own haste. Notably Yisan. I'll represent that I can put activations for Yisan going up the chain.
Yeah.
For 1, I'll get a Script Ranger.
No, Kyrian Ranger.
No, not Script Ranger. The elf that sacks the land gets a land. Elvish, this guy.
Oh, Elvish
For 2, I'll get a... I don't know. I guess I'll... Doesn't really matter for 2. I'll get a Marvin.
Ooh, Elvish Reclaimer doesn't have haste right now.
Have insurance against the things you clearly do not have.
Interesting.
Marvin for 3. I'll get a random card. Elvish Spirit Guide, I guess. Something seems, I guess. For 4, I can get a Sewing Mike Spawn, I guess. Sewing Mike Spawn, and then for 5, I'll get a Shire. The Shire is important, the other ones are not.
Okay, so I mean, at this point, like, what's the actual win con?
So the way I actually win is I will activate. Well, I actually here. This is a very awkward situation for me. I will be completely transparent. It's actually very hard for me to kill you guys, but I can do a lot. I will Marvin being in play and Script Ranger and Marvin. I will be, well, I can get every creature out of my deck with Yisan. That doesn't actually win the game, just to be clear. And then I will be able to represent Infinite Flicker using my Script Ranger because I return itself with, I'll use Marvin to return Script Ranger. Then play Script Ranger. I have 2 activations. This gives me infinite bounce of all my creatures.
When your creatures enter the battlefield, are they forests?
Yes, so they become haste.
Do they see the Glacier Godmode trigger?
Yeah, They see the Glacial Godmode trigger, and they become haste. So from here, I will be able to put infinite ETBs of any creature I have in play right now. The important one are Manglehorn and Kogler, allowing me to kill every creature and destroy every artifact.
Yeah.
Once I've done that, I will also use this Elvish Reclaimer. I guess I only kills 1 land because I don't have the Endurance Loop.
I think we should play that.
I should not have got Endurance. It was a big mistake for me.
Yeah, we should play this out because I would like to float the mana.
Sure.
I'm assuming they have Yavimaya and Beseiju in their deck. If that's the case, then they can get Sewing Marker Spawn, flicker that, and cast it twice to get Yavimaya and Beseiju onto field. At that point, they can bounce Beseiju to hand, so they can do this loop to destroy all artifacts, kill all creatures, and have Beseiju destroy all, like the Ristic, as well as all their lands. I think the crazy part here is the Demonic Tutor on the stack might find the Thoracle win for Marius here. Even though Yisan has like everything, they can't present a win on the stack here. They can only present destroying and removing all of their boards. And if that's the case, then I think it's possible for a Thoracle win for Marius on this turn anyway, which is crazy. But yeah, it's 80 minutes, 80-minute timed rounds with 20 minutes red time. We're currently at 21:56.
Here, 1, 2, 3.
I have 78 in my deck.
I have 88 in my deck.
Yeah, okay, you don't have. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't really stop you guys. I pass on the.
Okay, so there's a Born.
I have a Ristic on the Born.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's a Born, and then after the.
Kinnan, your 2 creatures should be dead. I fight every creature. Otherwise than that, good.
And then Yeah, you're good.
Pass on 1.
Okay, I'm good to draw.
I have an Esper. There's an Esper and a Ristic that are buried underneath this Born as well.
Yep.
So
For the dark ritual.
yeah.
It's on the Dark Ritual. Yeah, okay.
guys
So I'll
can
draw.
Yeah.
Okay, and then back to Dark Ritual.
Great.
I
Draw.
thought it was Demonic Tutor, not Dark Ritual. My bad.
Before I draw, I have a Worldly Tutor. I'm not sure what to top deck.
I don't think there's anything.
I mean, is it not like you could get Endurance to protect yourself from drawing out if that's like an outlet for somebody? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a good answer here.
I don't think so either. I think you just hope you get a counterspell or removal. You know, I don't know. I
The way I see it, it's either Marnius has a Thoracle win right now, or Yisan wins. I'm surprised Yisan isn't doing a Yavimaya Boseiju loop to destroy all the lands as well. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but like it's something, right? Destroy the Ristic as well. I don't know.
Thing after fights, but I can just reset it whenever.
Yeah, because he can just
Okay.
bounce and replay it, and then just it's no matter what, he can just set it to whatever counter he wants, as long as we don't interact in between.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast the Worldly Tutor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, my Esper's gone.
I'm gonna get a Subtlety.
I don't think Subtlety really does anything here. Subtlety actually does 0.
It's fine, yeah.
I'm passing on it if it gets to me.
Okay.
Next.
I don't think there's anything Kidden could get top deck here that matters. I don't know what's in their hand, but yeah, I don't think there's a world that Kidden can win here. It's literally Marnius can do Necropons with a demonic or Born Upon the Wind. Oh man, I don't think that's going to win the game either. Because you don't have a way of making. You don't have a way of making mana through artifacts because Minglethorn's out.
Sounds good.
Cool.
What?
Necro cool.
Yep, passing on that if it gets to me.
Okay. And I have to skip my draw step.
Not sure
I
that
didn't
that
get the
part's
draw.
really relevant, yeah.
I'll pay 29 life.
Cool.
Damn.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I have nothing for right now.
Oh, sorry. This Wishclaw that you killed with your Manglehorn.
Yep.
It was originally Zach's, so it's in your graveyard.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Am I good to go to end step?
I have effects on the triggers of Necro.
Sure.
Can I demonstrate the loop again to get some of my creatures out of my deck?
I'm
How
passing.
much,
Avoid me
hold
from
on.
doing it.
How much mana can you make?
Infinite green.
Oh, because Delighted is untapped. Okay.
And these guys are also they also make. Oh, actually, I've replayed Yvonne. So I'm taking. I guess this guy also.
We all have haste.
Everyone's haste. What am I saying? I have.
They're haste and
Bajillions of
infinitely
mana.
large. Yeah, they're
Well,
also
it's until end
infinitely
of
large.
turn, so it,
Yeah,
it-
but right
we-
now.
is he still underborn then? Before you
Yes.
responded?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to go up the chain. We'll go do the chain
So-
again to get some cards.
At end step?
In response. Well, I guess yeah. I mean, yeah.
Where do you want to respond?
At end step.
In the end step trigger to put the Necro cards into Zach's hand.
No,
I think that's
before-
what.
I mean, yeah. I guess that was so expert. I was just gonna say at end step. It's the beginning of end step Necro. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, in response to the Necro triggers. Good to get stuff out of my deck.
Sure.
I'm passing if it gets to me.
Alright, let's put the Stack Speed of Iron into play. I'll get a Quirion because why not? I'll get a Soulless Jailer. I'll get a Revoker. Should have done that in response to the Necro, but I didn't think about it. I'll get a Noof.
What are you naming the Revoker?
I guess I'll name Basalt Monolith. And that's about it. I guess I could throw my deck and do.
Pretty big misplay to not put Revoker out there naming Necropotence. And then on upkeep for Kinnan, he could have bounced Revoker and then cast it again, naming whatever Kinnan would do on the stack. I don't see how Yisan loses still. I think it's still guaranteed Yisan win, but still a little sloppy, some misplays here and there.
I guess I'll also untap in response to my Cradle and then untap my Magus of the Candelabra.
Can I put these in hand?
Yep, you can put those in hand. Normally with no mana and the Noof in play and the Manglehorn and the fact I can make them Hex Shroud, I feel like I'm pretty safe.
I didn't draw anything anyways. I drew garbage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
I gotta go
then
clean up.
use before cleanup, I'll use my Kryn Ranger to return my Elvish Spirit Guide to my hand. And I'll use my Scrib Ranger to return my I guess the Spire Star Scout to my hand. And then you're good.
Yep. There you go. I'll pass.
Still surprised that there's no Yavi Maya Boseiju looping going on right now. Maybe it's just not in their deck.
Proceed.
Play this. Panel pathway. I don't think anything matters here, but this is what I have.
Satan blocked Yisan just showing the hand to the other two players and just being like, guys, this is something you're seeing that I don't see. I don't think we have it. Which is super fair. Because TNK only has 2 colorless mana, and they're just going to skip, I think.
Yeah, if it gets to my turn, I just infinitely replay a creature, make my whole board infinite, and attack.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to do that. You just attack.
I guess.
See what I can do.
Fair enough.
If I had the mana, I was hoping to go grab like a Downpour or something, but
The Mystic Remora draws, I drew every 2 and 3 drop in my deck. No free interaction.
I drew a ton of mana, nothing to do with it. I 2'd just for that Dark Ritual.
Yeah, mine was the opposite. It's all the gas, no way to.
Yeah, it was a huge mistake by me getting the endurance. I realized once I'd done it that I would need to pitch it to the speaker. I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to be able to actually win. But I got enough time to get the win. Kinnan, you're good to also concede, or you're going to try something?
I was thinking, but I don't think anything I do, because I can bounce.
I can just replay anything.
Bounce Yisan, you replay it, I subtlety it.
In response to anything you do, I cast one thing and make infinite green, right? It's just whenever Argothin Elder gains haste, I just make infinite green by untapping itself and something else.
But how do you get Yisan out of your library? Or
What
out
do
of
you mean? I
the
just put him in command zone. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, but when you do, how do you get him from your library?
What do you mean? It never goes to my library. I just put him in command zone and replay him with my infinite green. I'm not sure I follow.
Oh no, you're.
I can't comment because I'm not part of the pod, but Satan's thinking that Subtlety would put Ys on top of the library and they don't have a way of drawing it, but Commander rules, I think Satan's forgetting right now, is that when it leaves the battlefield to any other place, they can just choose to put it in the command zone.
For your next games?
GG's.
Thank you. Yeah, I messed up kind of that game. I did not play that very well.
I think it's funny politic thing of I'll just get something that doesn't matter, and here's this interaction piece that just doesn't really matter for me. And they still allowed it, but then that ended up being a backfire. It could have literally gotten something.
Yeah, I totally threw. I should have gone in the forest. Should have gone in the forest. I was like, oh no. It's like the single worst card I could have gotten.
I figured
nothing else mattered.
I figured you'd do a forest. Because I figured you maybe we'll line. Are you not on Yavi Maya Beseju?
I am on Maya Beseju, but then I can't because I don't have endurance. I cannot Beseju over and over and over.
Oh, that's right.
I can only Beseju once.
And you're
which
not
I was
on Eternal
thinking
Witness?
about doing. I'm not on Eternal Witness.
Okay. Not on
I
Noxious
was
Revival.
thinking I could deck thin my whole deck, find Noxious Revival.
Yeah.
Just draw, like, get to the point where it's only a few permanents. Draw with my Gyri Sanitarium. Find Noxious Revival. Noxious Revival my endurance to be able to reuse it, but I thought, like, that's pretty damn risky.
Yeah.
Because any card draw at the wrong time and I lose seems a bit spooky. So
Yeah,
I was not willing to
open up a window. I don't see how that net components would have resulted in anything at all either, because
Oof and Manglehorn and no mana in play is pretty hard, especially for Esper deck.
It's pretty nice that your board state was so insane that you making like 2 pretty big mistakes still didn't matter.
Yeah, it still didn't matter at that point.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, Yisan's just that deck that like people won't know how to interact with it other than just
I mean, I
don't let
will
them
say
have
the
Yisan.
top deck Seedborn was pretty nice.
Yeah, that resolving is pretty nice.
Definitely made a difference. But and I was thinking about
like that already too. Like, man,
I think honestly maybe
Magnus.
I could have politicked it a bit better, where Wishclaw could have allowed me to get something better than nothing at all. And I think I could present win on my turn if I sort of politicked it in a way where I could get something with this.
Yeah.
But I thought, like, the downside of my opponent gaining a heuristic study for free is
that was
so
crazy. I don't know how that almost happened. That was insane to me. Oh yeah, Kinnan
So-
with like over
I mean,
13
with like
mana,
20 mana.
just
No,
have
thank you.
heuristic.
Yeah. So that was it does get a bit awkward with the cutting. I didn't actually cut well until the end. Like at some point we were like, well, I'm not drawing it. I'm just going through my deck a bunch of times. So they were cool with it, but I feel sometimes you couldn't get into spots where people will complain if you're not doing the pass correctly.
Yeah.
Which I guess is understandable and it's the right way to play. But when I'm searching 12 times in the turn, it's less relevant.
I think especially once you establish that you can just keep doing it, it doesn't matter anymore really. Not until you start doing a draw trigger. That's when it actually
But no one
matters.
had any interaction for creatures, so that was surprising.
Yeah.
I could just play any creature and he resolved.
Yeah,
I was
it's
really
just
scared
hard
of
to
my
be
great
removable,
trap.
but you had a way of getting around it, which was really smart. Clearly know your deck really well.
Well, I've played quite a bit. A bit too much, maybe.
It's kind of in the same spot as Lemura, except Lemura has way too much notoriety, so people know how to work around Lemura better.
Yeah.
Because you saw people like, creature stuff, question mark? I don't know. A
And I
Shia
still know
question mark?
that these guys, some of them have played against me
Yeah.
before, so I feel like some of them knew the deck a bit.
Yeah, Satan seemed to know
But
the
yeah.
most, but was not in a position to do anything about it.
No. It's
Yeah.
fun though. I mean, I love the deck. It's great. It's just so good at eating people who play mid range. They have no chance basically. You're just not casting. I mean, I did cast a lot of spells that game, but it's not important. The spells you're casting, they are either protected or they're creatures, or they don't really matter that much.
Yeah.
There's no great point in the interaction for like non-creature counter spells. The biggest threat for me is Mind Break Trap.
In Mind Break Trap.
Also, Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze does instantly kill me.
Yeah,
Just a little
especially
awkward.
if they send the endurance in there. Or you just do
Yep,
it for
it's
them.
like, oh well, I'm dead. I've cast 100,000 times my Chrome Ranger. Well, GG's guys, and bitch.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
at 2 wins now because of the bye.
Yeah.
I think because it's a 46-player tournament, 1 draw at this point gets you into Top Cut. But it's a little weird.
But
because
I'm going for the
people-
5-0. I'm not going for the
Yeah,
2-0.
yeah. I was gonna say too. It's a little bit weird because 6 people got a guaranteed win. So it's like, you might need another win too. Like at this point, but to go for 5-0, did it last time.
Yep, like last time. Then losing top 16 every time. It's
that pod was
Every
a bit
time.
cursed. That was a fiesta of a pod for sure. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
To be fair, I did mess up. I was really tired, and I really played that game poorly. That top 16 game last time.
Gotcha.
But
yeah, you're EU, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like it was 4:30 in the morning or 5 in the morning for me.
It's tough.
And like at the end, I get tired. There's nothing I can do. It's just
Yeah,
I'm
it was also
super tired
the
doing shit.
weird like route incident. So that was all botched and
Yeah, that was tragic. And the Rao should have won the game, to be fair, I think.
Yeah.
I think there was a world where the judge could have called that the Rao was in a position of dominance and just asked if the players agreed that he was like more than 99% likely to win that and just give him the win.
Basically,
I wouldn't
what
have
was
been
on-
shocked.
What was on board was a deterministic win.
I mean, it was like not.
He had
Rao is never deterministic, but it's
Well-
like it's so impossibly unlikely for him to get to a point where he reveals 10 lands off the top and doesn't find any castables. It's like there's no way.
It was also a situation where the Rao misplayed because they didn't realize that they had 1 more mana than they thought they did.
Yeah.
So they actually had a deterministic win the turn before, and they miscounted their own mana, and then passed turn, and we're like, no, they had a deterministic win and then passed turn, and then the next turn was like the 99 point something% win. It's like, damn, they had 2
But
wins,
that
and then it
didn't
got
go back.
botched, and they had to reset, which
Like,
was just
oh
a
my
tragedy. Yeah, they're in this tournament though, and they've figured out how to fix a lot of those mistakes.
It's cool.
That was
Good.
their first top cut, so they were just super nervous and made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
And it was late. But yeah, GG's. I'm going to take a quick break for the next round. Imagine you want to do the same thing.
Thank you.
Good luck
Yeah,
on the
I'll
rest of the
have a
rounds.
small break.
Heck yeah, take care.
Thank you.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick little snack. 2 more pods are going on right now. So we have pod 3 and pod 8 active.
Yeah.
figure this pod's streaming, so I might as well have it up for you. But I am going to take a break though. So here is Rogthras looking to win right now. Sisse in seat 2, Malcolm Vile in seat 3, Itali in seat 4. But yeah, we have Rogthras pushing for a win in seat 1. Into the Flood Malls on the stack. And I'm gonna grab a snack. Be right back.
So the 14 copies, I think, resolve first. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I have a bunch of triggers. I'm assuming they're going to resolve. They're all going to target Pyro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
I
Before
got one.
you trigger that and do all that, nobody's interested in a draw, I'm assuming, because of the weird points.
I mean, it's going to be worse.
I mean, we're probably drawing if you're not winning.
We're in time already.
Oh, we're in time.
Yeah,
we're in time.
So like,
right
I
now.
pass the turn and it's a draw.
Yes.
I go to push, by the way.
Yeah, he can go to push. He has like a ton of.
That's what I'm saying. Where I think you might want to.
I mean,
well,
I can also. I mean, I can try and offer a draw with this. Like, I don't know.
Hi, players.
I
we
would-
have hit the end of your extension, and we are in red time.
We have a 2-minute extension, so yeah.
Yes,
we just.
I said we hit the end.
No, I just looked. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm saying here is, you might, if he's looking to push on top, you might want to let this resolve and let me detutor, and then I can put a draw on the stack.
That's fair. Okay. And
Okay,
if
so
that's
you're
the
saying
Fine with
that if Furrybow
Let-
doesn't counter your Power Blast and lets the D-Tutor resolve, you'll go for interaction?
No, I'll go get breach and then force a draw. Well, hopefully, if I get, I'll get whatever you guys want, but yes, I'll go for a draw.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
So,
fine with that
so-
personally.
If I get breach, does he just go over the top?
I mean, it'd be hard for him because I still have a Sissy activation up.
And he still doesn't have flash speed. So maybe it's just like a counter spell to tell him no, right?
I possibly can draw into Flash Enabler or Interaction, so I do not want to go for a draw. Yeah.
Yep. So
I
not
will-
countering. I'm going for a
Yeah, I
draw.
will. If that's the case.
Okay. Pyro on the stack.
Sorry, Miss, can I draw my cabbage? Can I draw first?
Is that off of? Is that off of? Is
You're
that off
talking
of
about if those are from
the
the
Flusterstorm?
Yep.
No, we're not casting Flusterstorm.
Yeah, the Flusterstorm's not being cast.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Okay.
So we're back to Bergie trigger above Pyroblast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Again, red. Pyroblast, targeting Mind Break Trap.
Yep.
Pyroblast will counter Mind Break Trap. Now it's Burgie trigger.
Oh yeah.
Good for Burgie trigger. And then it's Snapback.
Yep.
Snapback's targeting Burgie.
Correct.
Okay. I am good. I have no response to that. Burgie will be bounced back to your hand. I will add my 4th Burgie trigger if that's good, and then D-Tutor will be on the stack.
Yeah.
Good for D-Tutor, Thracios? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so what do we get that's best to draw here?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you maybe just get a piece of interaction and try passing the turn, because if you do, it automatically goes to a draw, so he's forced to just try and push.
Yep. So it's probably best to grab like Pact or Force if you can do that.
I mean, your own Mind Break Trap is on. Wait, no, you cast that already. My bad.
It's in my yard.
Yeah, so Force or something, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
If
like
you-
So, is it though? If he can't be countered right now and he just goes for it, then like can you
Oh
stop
wait,
that?
yeah, he's under
Veil
he's
Summer.
under Autumn's Veil, so you're or not Autumn's Veil, but yeah, you're totally right.
So yeah,
So I could
Yeah,
go
so-
for Breach and try to put my own win on the stack, and then say we draw.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with. I'm fine with that. If that's where we're at.
Other than that, I mean, I don't know what else I would get.
I mean, as long if he doesn't have like a flash enabler or something, he can't.
Yeah, that's the
push.
thing. If he flashes right now, he can go over the top of Breach, but then that's his last window.
Well, no, you have priority, but after this resolves.
Yeah, but like I cast Breach, and then he can flash
Yes.
Enabler and destroy us.
I can also try and help Force resolve the breach to also.
Yeah,
force the
that's.
draw.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll shuffle real quick, and then I went and found Breach.
Okay.
Man, tough game. Good interaction, guys. Good job. 1, 2, 3.
Take 2.
2. I will. It doesn't change anything. I will cast Underworld Breach. We'll use a colorless and a red.
Remora and Gavish.
Yep, you got it.
Thank you. Can't say Song Song.
Swan Song.
Yep. Trigger Storm Q.
I can't even
I am.
hear it. That's actually a problem there. If I do that, I no longer have access to that.
I'm gonna block real quick. Show you guys what I have left, so you guys have knowledge.
Yeah, I'll do the same here because I mean we're all trying to get a draw.
This is what I got left.
Are you blocked, Yivri? Alright. Yeah, this is what I have currently.
Does the right one do anything?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Can you see the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Middle. This one is yeah.
And you have an activation?
I do.
Okay.
All right.
Kyle, you got anything to share or no?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Um,
to convince you to crack your LED this turn in response to all the draws you're gonna get. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Because I mean, I can do the one that you saw on the right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
that's
would
what I
be
was thinking.
niche because I
I feel
mean,
like we need that for when he pushes, though, right?
Yeah.
that's the problem.
And we don't
I
know how
need-
many more counter spells he
Well,
has.
I don't know. I mean, we can't even counter stuff that he does, so that critics a counter roll that.
Well, I mean, I can because so the one you saw, I can interact with it to get the breach, but it's very odd here, which is the
I
problem.
can.
But I know
We
I'm gonna have
can. If you want to hold your stuff up, I can draw cards and see if I get something.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it here because I need my Sicily activation. So I'll pass priority.
Okay. Counters. I will hit a bird.
Okay.
It's somewhere around here. Bird. I will. Just 1, 2. Should I tap out and draw 2 or leave 2 mana and draw 1? That's what I got. Alright. I did not play Lamp Return.
Okay, what do you
Probably
think you
just
have?
wait on that, right?
Oh, yeah, because that's
You don't have to because it's instant speed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So it's
Okay.
more of what do you want to take a risk with?
I will attempt. Well, I lose my Bergie mana if I don't use it right now. Actually.
Oh, do you need the Bergie mana to do it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it now. We'll. Fuck, that's terrible. Actually, the Bergie mana. I could just draw 1. Okay, I'm gonna cast the One Ring.
Mystic.
Oh, okay, I see.
Probably better, actually.
Okay, no, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense here.
Mystic and Killage.
You're good on triggers.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the One Ring.
Oh, it's good.
Yep.
Enters battlefield. I gain protection from everything until my next turn. And then I will attempt to move through steps and phases. Go to my end step.
It's fine. It's good. Yes, but he needs to go outside. He goes outside.
I mean, I'm passing on it. Go to end step. So it's up to Rock Trash here.
Yeah, I holding priority.
If we didn't have spiders, we would be overrun. We would be overrun.
3 mana.
You said 3 mana.
4.
4.
Those spiders aren't going to hurt you.
4 mana.
Yep. Trust is good.
And I
Yep.
don't blame her.
Yep.
I'll get it and I will take it outside. We need spiders.
Bro, Born off is crazy.
What did you reveal?
Born.
Born. Wow. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll pass 1.
Yeah, that game's still going.
Here now. It's outside.
Casting Born, and you know what I have? He has the veil up, so I can't counter this. I can't grab Urkai to counter this either. That does nothing here.
Looking at the holes in it. See how
That does nothing here. I have to. Sadly, I'm forced to pass on the Born here.
You cast the Born? Okay, I'm gonna attempt to activate the One Ring.
What is that?
I'll draw a card. Counter it.
You put it up like that, and we grow beans and peas and things like that on it.
Yeah.
And then you do.
So priority goes back around here. So yeah. Did you get anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the same thing that I showed you earlier.
That's okay. Is there anything in Sissy that can stop this in my list? If you guys have any ideas, you can go ahead and throw them at me.
I've got nothing.
Oh wait, I can do
stacks,
that.
please.
My stack species is Lavinia, or Urtai's okay. Lavinia does jack shit here.
Do you have like a cast one spell per turn or something weird?
I can't tutor them into play.
Okay.
Does
I
Lavinia
think-
stop LED?
It's not.
It's not worded like that.
Sadly. I think I'm.
I know what that was.
This might be a spot where I'm forced to pass.
Yeah, I don't blame you if you pass here.
I think I have to.
Okay.
But stuff like that,
I will clear my turn.
the insects and the other bugs in
Back on the board.
like ants.
Yeah, you're good on board.
I'm good on board.
We did not want ants in our house again. No, we don't.
We don't even want ants in our pants.
Uh-uh.
I guess
We definitely don't
Sorry,
want ants in our
Lotus
pants.
Just me if you guys have anything. Mox Ember.
Good on Mox Hammer.
There are 6 minutes remaining for this
I
pod.
think
It's
someone's
really
pretty
5
high.
minutes, 10 seconds remaining for this pod.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
Rock
that
Crash should have
counter is
been
in store.
asking for game
Yep.
action sooner if they have a win in hand. Because they need to play this out quick, otherwise it's going to be a forced draw all the time.
Oh, crap. One here, and one mana from here. 3. Flash in a valley.
But
Life flip color, you.
they're already underborn. Why would fly color? Why waste gamed actions there? Dude,
Good on
you have like 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. Really a legend.
You okay? I think I'm forced to respawn here. I'll respond to the trigger on the caller. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 5 and do a CC activation.
I'll tap 2 and sorry, what?
Oh, continue. You tap 2.
Tap 4 to mana. I shall pass a hidden stream.
With that untap 2 permanents, right?
Oh, it's
If I get my breeding pool and my what do I have?
They have like 3.5 minutes.
I guess mana conference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no response to this.
I will create a treasure from the storm cube.
Yep.
I will choose not to cipher, so I will just leave it on graveyard. Tap 2.
Bro, you gotta go faster if you want that dub. Got like 2 minutes.
Yes and no.
2.5 minutes remain.
In my desk drawer, there's this tape measure. Okay.
Yeah, the tape measure, I think, will help you.
I'll tap 2 mana from here. To flash in Chatterstorm.
That's a lot of 1/1s.
Yep.
23, 1/1.
Got Chatterstorm. I see why you were counting Storm.
Yep. Chatterstorm good to resolve.
Yeah, you got your Storm Trigger and all your damn little 1 dies. Can't counter
Yeah.
nothing.
Total is 22 lah. So
Got the timer
23
on
treasure.
screen. They had a 2-minute extension, so 22 minutes is the cutoff.
This is 18, 6, 6, 6, 18, 23, right? So 5 here.
Oh my god, I get that many treasures. I totally forgot about the Storm Kiln. Okay.
Holy!
Yeah, we cared about the 1/1s. It's really
Damn.
Forgot about that. He did not though.
Can I use
I
to represent this? Hang on.
I forgot to copies. Shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Tali just knows it's gonna be a draw. Tali is the one streaming for us, and they already checked timer. They're like, yeah, this is gonna be a draw. They don't. They just did it again. They're like, yep. 45 seconds. This person.
I'll use 4 mana to activate Trussius.
Yep.
All good. Bottom hits.
33 seconds.
Mana vault.
The reason why the out of sync is Discord has like a 1.5-ish second delay.
And 1 mana to cast a
So
mana vault.
Itali is just sitting on the timer waiting.
I'm good on Mana Vault.
Yep.
Itali's gonna speak up in about 7 seconds.
5 here. Trussius.
Oh no.
Yep.
And players, that is the end of red time. This match is a draw.
Alrighty.
Wow. Okay.
GG's.
Yeah, you agree. I had the Colossal Sky Turtle in hand to return another creature to your owner hand. I was gonna go Deadpool to steal your Storm Kiln or your Value Flood Caller.
No, I don't think I will let that resolve the activation.
Yeah, he was never. Your activation was never resolving.
Yeah, I'm saying if it resolved, if that's what I was going to get.
Yeah.
I had nothing. I was hoping you forgot that I had the 1 ring and tried killing us with damage.
No, I can kill you without even with protection.
What were you gonna go for? Thassos?
I choose not to review.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's secret tech.
Valid.
That's fine. The secret tech over here.
I could have pushed for a win with a bunch of interaction, but I drew the Dihada.
Dude, I actually. You drew the Hada and then that was the win? If you had it?
Yeah, I drew Dihada, and then like if I cast Dihada, it's going to get countered. I know there's interaction.
Yeah. I kind of screwed myself putting my own, what's it called? My break trap on the stack. I should just let the Burgie be bounced. Because then I guess in the end it didn't exile my tutor, but I think I could have won without Burgie if I would have let the tutor just resolve.
I was glad that you tried fighting against it so much. It was it got to the point where I was flustering more of to just trying to expend your resources, but the fact that you wanted for a draw, I was willing to take it back.
Yeah. It doesn't really help us in this because of the points, but I mean, it stops our opponents from getting ahead, so
Yeah.
that's good.
All right, I'm 0-1-1 now.
Fine. That was a fun game though. Everybody was pleasant.
Yeah. Oh, Jace actually has 2 wins now without a bye.
Jace is destroying people. It's crazy.
I have not seen him before.
I played him in the Invitational, and I got a draw instead of a win because he wasn't running Cavern of Souls in Blue Farm. I Praetor's Grasped him. I was going to cavern my Glenhorn, and he's just like, I don't run that card, it's bad. And I was like, okay. And then, yeah, like 12 counters went on the stack and countered Glenhorn, and I didn't win.
If you were going for your Malcolm line, you were never getting there with me because I had 3 ways to stop your Glenhorn and Malcolm on board.
That's so sad. I was, dude, but you weren't getting it if that reanimate went through, right?
I was. I could just go grab Deadpool.
But you didn't have any mana.
I had 5 up. No, I was passing
Oh,
when
no,
you were
no,
playing.
no. Not on the. Not
Oh,
on the
there.
reanimate
So
check.
I had it into the flood mod the whole time.
You only had a colorless. I looked at your board, right? Am I wrong? Colorless, you death right. Okay. You had flood maw.
Citadel built me for any mana. I didn't have any
Filters?
color except for Karma Citadel technically.
Okay. Well played. It's a good try. I'm
I
so
kept-
scared of Sisay. I'm so scared of that deck. I think that deck's crazy.
It's so much fun. Sisay is my second main. I main Rogsai normally. But no, Sisay is so much fun. But I have a unique list. Like you know the Onomatu lines.
I do not.
By the way,
the Onomatu lines I completely cut.
You said by the way.
But by the way, when you attack CC, right, you can have stopped me by looking for the fairy because I cannot cast at instant speed.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Oh, it gets a fairy.
I was
just need to got 3 fairy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck's Sisay? Come on, get it together.
No, I completely forgot about 3 fairy. Luckily, it still was a draw.
Yeah.
It is.
Let's see what Chad said. All right, Chad.
Do you know how many rounds there are total?
5, I believe.
5 rounds.
5
Okay.
rounds. Cut to 16, I believe is what he said.
5 rounds cut to 16.
All right, so it's
And
normal.
round 3 has just been posted. Good luck, gamers.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
We'll find the next round, chat. Jace is crushing. I'm gonna get a lumber game up. Pod 5. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
You have been chosen for a round 3 stream game.
Sweet, thanks.
Ugh.
So once the game's up, if somebody could stream, that'd be awesome.
Hey, it's Nivy again. Gotta love Niv.
Niv Mizzet.
Yeah.
Pre-game draw, so we don't have to fight it.
How are
Just casual turn 0 draw on the stack.
Yeah, we almost did that last time when we had no blue players in the pod.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the double.
It was hell. It
Atali.
was, yeah, double Atali, Lumra, Sammy. I was in first seat, and I'm just like, I'm not winning this game.
Yeah, that pot was cursed.
It was so cursed. Thank God they gave me a bye in the second round, because I was so shook after that game.
Yeah. Yeah, you feel good getting seat 1 as Lumra, and then you look at the pot and like, oh no, this is this is the worst.
Yeah, this is like hell queue.
No
And then
seat
freaking, we
matters.
could have had a draw. We'd agreed to a draw at the end of the Atali's 10, going into my 4th 10. And the
Wily
freaking
Coyote,
Sammy
are
player
you
was
seat
like,
3 or seat 4?
I don't know myself.
Wiley is seat 3. It's Jordan, Andromeda, Wiley, Trout Mask.
Perfect. I think we
yeah,
should.
and then the
beat
Sammy
all
player
7
let a
then.
rag event hit. And that let the Atali player count to 7 and find food chain.
No.
And I was depressed. Because if they just blocked with their Storm Kill Artist, we would have had a draw on their end step, as we all agreed to. And they decided that they thought the Atali player was going to wheel, even though they had a Sylvan Library out, and they'd risk it.
Oh my god.
Not fun. Sad. Such
Are any
life.
of you able to stream this? We were asked to stream.
I cannot. What else? Possibly?
I know I can. My Discord will stop having audio if I try.
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh no.
Well, I'm on my phone, because my computer hates me.
If nobody can, I guess I have to find somewhere else to go.
Yeah, we can tell them.
I mean, I can try.
Sedge.
Last time it crashed, but I'm on a different internet this time, so I can try.
Well, I don't want to disrupt competitive integrity and consistency.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how bad latency is.
Sorry.
How crash was the crash? Just like the stream itself or your whole computer?
It just lagged out Discord, and I had to drop out of the thing, and I think it might have kicked me off my phone as well, but we'll find out.
Okay, quick reset
Looks like it's
situation.
okay now.
Okay.
Yeah. Not like it killed my computer. Not that bad. Just
Okay.
it overworked my internet, and I had to reconnect to everything, basically.
Yeah, from Australia is a little far.
Yeah. I'll give you 213, Kinnan.
Okay.
You can burn 11.
Alright, you can have 3 on top and burn 7.
Burn 7, hell yeah. On the board.
Alright, everything looks good on my end. Good luck, gamers.
Oh,
My throat
3 on
needs
top,
luck.
burn 11.
3 on top, burn 11.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go 3, 2, 1, burn 3.
Burn 3.
The question is Niv Mizzet running Firestorm now? Since it's the new secret text.
I mean, I don't know if they always have enough cards to discard, you know? They still have to get the 6 colored pips, which is still a bitch.
Yeah.
Whoa, I don't know if this is good. Oh shit. No.
I mean, I think
I'm gonna go to
2
second
tournaments ago I
7.
saw it turn 2 Niv, which was not fun.
I mean, that's cool. We need that, or we just lose to fucking Ezio.
Oh.
Well, there's 2 blue players, right? You guys are responsible.
I don't count, dude. I'm greener than you, bro. 1 and 3.
I doubt that. 1 and burn 3?
Yep.
You can have 2 on top and burn 4. Fortunately, turn 1 Lumra doing nothing else is not enough.
That's where it
Oh.
lands.
2 on top, burn 5. Sorry.
Thanks, no, you're fine.
All right, chat. We got seat 1 Niv Mizzet. Where Niv Mizzet wants to be for sure. Everyone does. Let's be real. But Niv Mizzet have the greatest difficulty of Niv Mizzet, as mentioned by Wiley, is just the 6 color pips to cast a commander. You're literally just trying to survive until you can get your commander out, and once you get Niv Mizzet out, then your deck should operate in a way that you have a crazy amount of interaction while also doing a crazy amount of board control, and just winning from there. Lumra Mono Green lands deck does have a lot of creatures, so Niv Mizzet doing the pings makes Lumra feel bad. There's a lot of like creature lines and like just leaving creatures out play patterns for Lumra, especially in the first like 2 or 3 turns. But if Niv Mizzet can't get out in that time, then Lumra's kind of chilling. Lumra wants to win before Niv Mizzet comes out, but also wants Niv Mizzet and Kinnan to interact with Ezio Luris, because Ezio Luris is almost always an ad nauseam turbo 5-color list. So Lumra is like trying to find that sweet spot where they try to win second after Ezio Luris gets stopped. Kinnan, seat 3. I believe Wiley is on NBC. Last time I saw him, he was. So that's just going to be standard setup value engines, try to interact in a way that stops Ezio Luris from winning on by turn 2. They're going to jam like turn 2 or turn 3. So if they can stop them from doing that, they should have enough value engines that they should be able to find a win. There's a lot of target removal things like snapback, as well as like Odawara, Boseiju, Chain of Vapor. So there's like a bunch of stuff, subtlety that like can really disrupt Lumra. So Kinnan's actually in a pretty good spot against Lumra overall. And also a pretty good spot to stop Ezio Luris, as well as the Niv Mizzet. So this pod, if all the decks want to do the thing that you want to do, then it's going to end up being a Niv Mizzet versus Kinnan battle for the most part, where Ezio Luris gets stopped early and they don't have anything else to do in the game. And then it's Kinnan versus Niv Mizzet in basically a 1v1, while also having to constantly monitor Lumra to make sure Lumra doesn't get to pop off, to managing that board state a little bit. But yeah, overall, I don't know, it's tough to say who has the advantage in this pod. I mean, I don't want to say seat 1 has advantage, right? Because that's just like forehead, but Kinnan doesn't have a lot to parasitic the copy off of, like Ristics and stuff. Ezio Luris probably runs Ristic and Fish, but that's not going to be their primary game plan. Lumra obviously doesn't have anything Kinnan really cares to copy. Niv Mizzet usually does have like a Ristic Fish type situation. So you have like one deck that's going to prioritize getting something that you want to copy, and another deck is like a backup plan to get something that you want to copy for value engines for Kinnan. So not amazing pod, but it's fine. It's a decent pod for Kinnan. And you have another control deck buddy to work with to stop the turbo deck and just stop the hard to interact with deck. So pretty good pod for Kinnan. Tough to be in 4th seat with 2 control decks as Ezio Luris, especially with milling down. It's going to be hard for them to find a win. So I think the worst place to be would be Ezio Luris. Obviously seat 4 detrimental, but turbo deck behind 2 control decks, really tough. Niv Mizzet is a deck that I feel like it always is going to have a hard time in every pod I ever see it in, but then like some pods it just pops off and like finds the way to get there. Jordan's also like the most Niv Mizzet player I've ever seen, so if anyone's going to pilot it well, it'll be him. That's part of the reason why he's in this invitational. Andromeda is one of the best Lumber pilots I've seen. She's really talented with the deck, and as a Lumber pilot myself, definitely means a lot to get that praise. She does a really great job politicking and yapping, and she knows the meta super well. She doesn't just play Lumber. She knows all the other decks and what they want to do as well. So she's really good at doing politic lines. So I'm actually going to leave it with the mic on for a lot of this game, because that's one of like Andromeda's specialties, is she's really good at politicking, and not aggressively or in a way that comes across as hostile or negative. She's just really good at like pointing out like, these are problems, these are things, this is what they're going to try doing. She's very charismatic in a way of like, that's Lumber's interaction, is for the most part just yapping and she does a great job of it. Wiley is really good at doing game actions and finding his windows for sure. Jordan's just an aficionado at control and knowing when to get the visit lines going. He's very good at knowing the visit lines. I don't know Nathan, aka Trout Mask's playstyle very well. I haven't watched him play much. I've only seen one game that was many months ago, and I kind of forgot exactly how they played out. But Ezreal is probably just going to be that standard. I'm going to try to turbo out a win here. So hard for them to really do anything politically anyway. Looks like a pretty healthy keep for Niv at 7, Kinnon's at 6, and Lumber I believe is at either 7 or 6. Hard to see that die. But Ezreal, I think it's down either 4 or 5 right now. Looks like they're keeping a 5. All right, let's listen in.
Not at foot height. I don't have my dogs in the photo.
No, what kind of dogs you got?
I meant my toes, but I got 2 dogs.
Oh, those kind of dogs. Okay. Oh shit! She caught me. That's what I wanted.
Just I got 2 dogs, but they're napping because it's 4 a.m.
Oh wow. Okay, you look. Whoa, looks like he's got a 5. That's sweet. I got no pre-games. Oh, he's got a dog. Oh, dog.
I could not pick up my dogs. One's 30 kilos, one's 40 kilos. Sorry.
Good luck, guys.
70 and 80 pounds?
Yeah, it's
Something
like, what
like
the fuck's a kilo, bro? Huh?
It's a
the chunky.
2.2
For the size
pounds.
So cute.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, good
so
start.
nobody has pre-games? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller?
Nope.
Okay.
Alrighty, I will draw for turn. The command tower is land for turn. I will play this LED. Fast turn.
About keep draw for 10.
Are you playing on the side without the dinosaur, bro? What's going on here?
I'll go City of Traders. Killer Engine.
Hell yeah.
Fast 10.
Okay. Huh. I'd like to play this Misty Rainforest. Cast the Mox Amber.
Seems good.
That's good. I'll be passing.
I'll play a Misty and pass.
Misty
That's scary. Debit deck does nothing 10-1, wins 10-2.
Yeah, it's just an amp shooter. It's like the normal turbo thing, right? The amp shooter not go on turn 2.
Play a City of Brass as land for turn. And I will pay
Well, this command tower, so it has a dinosaur.
2, take 1. And I will cast this Reshape, sacrificing the Lion's Eye Diamond.
Oh, that's hard.
X equals 0.
Yeah. Is getting
Pretty
whatever.
good. That's a turn 2
The
Niv,
suspend
dude. That
one.
seems
Lotus
pretty
Bloom.
Good, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's 3 mana.
Yeah, Lotus
and
Bloom.
6 mana. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, it'll be turn 3. I don't get
Turn 3 Niv Mizzet on its way. Kinnon's kind of chilling with that. Honestly, this is an insanely good pod for Niv, especially his position, because you're going to be able to start doing your pings. So anything that Kinnon tries doing as far as like creatures can get pinged out. Anything Lumber tries doing with creatures can get pinged out. Niv is not having turn 1 Ezreal pop off is nice for them. And it looks like Ezreal probably won't do a turn 2 jam either. Obviously, that's very hopeful thought process. We'll see. We've got a mana vault that's 4, and then we can have a floating mana, so yeah, it'll be 4 colorless. And if we play a land that comes in untapped thanks to Tiller Engine to tap for 2 green, then we could do a lumber situation here. We'll see. Could just tap out, completely crack everything from lumber. If the rest of the hand just lands, then sure. Yeah, if the rest of the land, if the hand here, the rest of it lands, then we can just tap out for lumber.
K-Life? Such. Oh, City of Traders will get sacrificed. Here.
Could just be green land like a forest or snow forest, and then just Elvish Spirit Guide at this point. Or it could still just crack LED and just send it for lumber as well. Few angles to go with here. Because if the hand's full of a bunch of lands, then lumber's kind of chilling. Let's listen in.
Crack Lotus Petal for 3 green. Crack LED for 3 green. Discarding Lazotep Quarry, Spelunking, Prismatic Vista, Crumbling Vestige.
That's a lot of mana.
Then I'll tap Mana Vault for another 3 colors, going up to 4 colors. I use all but one of my green and cast Lumra.
Let me just put the LED in the green. There you go.
Yeah, sorry, I'm moving it now. Cast Lumra, good.
It's me.
It's insane. This could be a win. We'll see.
Horizon of Progress, Exploration, Sorry. I'll return Vedic Catacombs, City of Traders, Lazotep Quarry, Crumbling Vestige, which will float a green on ETB, Prismatic Vista, Horizon of Progress. Okay. Do you mind if I shortcut by sacking these 2 lands to go search for 2 basics?
Seems smart.
Cool. And 2 more basics.
One of those should be a snow-covered forest, in my opinion, just in case you get Feel of the Dead angle. It really doesn't matter, and like 99% of the times, but there's that 1%. You might as well do it. There's no drawback to grabbing a snow-covered forest here versus a regular forest. They act as the same thing, but they have different names for Feel of the Dead purposes. But yeah.
Going up to 4 green. 2 colorless. Sack Limra for another green. Tap for another colorless. I will tap to sacrifice Horizon of Progress to draw a card. And then I'll recast Limra.
That's on it for me.
I will mill 4, return lands. Crystal Vein, Ancient Tomb, Gaia's Cradle, Horizon of Progress, Prismatic Vista, Vedic Catacombs. Then I will... Let's go. Let's see. Let's try shortcut again, sacking these 2, searching for 2 forests. Actually, one will be a actually no, I'll do it one at a time. Actually, I'll do Prismatic Vista first.
Okay.
Okay, searching for a basic. Then I will tap that basic to sacrifice Horizon of Progress to draw a card again.
Okay.
And I will now crack my Venet Catacombs. I'll go get a Dryad Arbor.
Three.
Cool. I will then tap for 3. Rain from my creatures. Cast a Food Chain.
Sick.
God, I love Lumra.
What spell is that? I'm sorry.
I will.
It's a food chain.
Food chain.
Passing on a food chain. I'm so glad you're here to help the table.
Yep. I will respond to the food chain.
No!
Well, Bajuka Bog.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what's the response?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying random. Something that doesn't make sense.
Don't do it, Jordan. No.
I'll put a Mindbreak Trap on the stack.
No.
Mindbreak Trap. Sure. Don't do anything. No, Mindbreak Trap's fine. Would you prefer? Like, I don't want you to waste this piece of interaction if we're gonna have Ezio popping off next turn. I'm happy to put it back in my hand and just not cast it.
I can promise
for the rest of the game.
I'm 100% gonna lose this game.
I mean, it's too late. You told us you were gonna help the table, and then you just tried to pop off on turn 2. Like what?
Well, to be fair, the hand I kept was an LED hand where I just get Limmer out turn 1 and then start hitting for 7 each turn, and then I top deck Tiller Engine. My starting hand was LED
I'd be
mana.
fine with the draw if you guys wanted to draw.
Why would I accept a draw here?
Yeah, they're still gonna win next turn anyway. Yeah. I'm passing on the Mindbreak Trap now. Exactly. Never mind.
I was just trying to see if there was a better way we could organize that so we didn't just lose later, but yeah, sure. Now, that's my turn.
On your simple fetch. Look at Hedge Maze.
Dang. That was still not a deterministic win for Lumra because there's no land stack option, and Food Chain literally just Food Chain's literally. Oh my god, hold on. I can't talk. Wow. Sorry about that. Food Chain just gets Andromeda, probably 2 more. It's like 2 or 3 more Lumber casts from Food Chain at that point. Second Crystal Vein and Horizon Progress. And the 2 fetch lands, if they hit, Feel the Dead can generate potentially a win. It was a high probability of a win there with Food Chain. So it was a really good line. But it was not deterministic. I'd probably put it like somewhere around like 80-ish%. But yeah, let's listen.
Me?
Yeah, untapped lands, yeah.
Dryad Arbor, which is Summoning Sick, Crystal Vein, and Ancient Tomb.
We got a new coming down next turn. Jeez. It's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna play Besage's Land because life sucks. I'm gonna tap 2 for a Kennel.
Good for me.
I'll tap 2 for an Arcane Signet. Arcane Signet's good. I'll cast a Mox Amber or Mox Opal rather.
Yep. That's Basalt win.
That's not how the game works. Gonna
Always
tap
right.
Tap for 4 and do invasion for X's 2.
Who are you targeting? Like, who are you giving it to?
I don't know. Let's think about life. If it resolves, yeah, then we'll probably give it to Luris to defend.
Sweet.
Somebody responding before I give it to Luris?
Okay. Has 5 on it?
6.
6. Okay.
For 2, it's
6,
usually
7.
a copier. 2s are usually copiers.
Ah!
I don't think it runs
Best
like
number? No.
if he
I'm
does
gonna
a
have
copier.
a Gilded Drake ETB targeting Lumra.
Yeah, Gilded Drake. Makes
Gilded
sense.
Drake,
He's on the Drakes. He's on the
That
Drakes.
sucks.
That sucks.
Assuming I find my Gilded Drake, that is. Aha!
That sucks.
I got a Gilded Drake.
Yeah, I'm honestly depressed for Andromeda. That's so annoying. There's ways of either copying Lumra or getting Lumra back or winning without Lumra. But Andromeda's in a really good Lumra position right here. I don't know, it's tough because you gotta cast the food chain, right? And just hope that Kinnan or Nibiz doesn't have it, but it's almost guaranteed that Nibiz is gonna have it, if not then Kinnan.
Thanks.
But I think it's valid to go for it there because if Nibiz comes out, then the window gets smaller and smaller once Nibiz comes out. So I think it's fair to go for it. Still had at least one more Lumber cast next turn, and I don't know what was in hand. So once the food chain was stopped, a lot of gas is out of the tank there for Lumber, but Gilded Drake stealing Lumber, that's miserable. Looks like we got just a tap out for Ezio turn for Ezio Luris. Which might tell me they have like a Coaling the Week play for next turn. I don't know. Ezio's literally just there for colors and a cheap commander for Mox Amber and Coaling the Week. The deck essentially operates like a little bit of an in-between of Clam Chowder Sisay and Brogside. It has the Wooburg of Clam Chowder Sisay, but it's slightly faster than Clam Chowder Sisay while being unable to use the Sisay benefit of tutor chaining. Yeah, it's gonna be a visit out, and then it's gonna be we'll see what Lumber can do here.
And I will draw for turn.
They can sack Lumro with the Lazotep and then do recasted Lumra and then Horizon Progress to draw another card. That's the Mouth of Ronan, which can't kill. Oh, it can kill Lumra. This is why you need the Snow Force.
1, 2, 3. Question: where does Lumra go if she dies?
Hell. Well,
Like, does she go to my graveyard or yours?
Yeah, I can't have your card in my graveyard.
Okay, cool. So she goes to my graveyard. Perfect. I will tap for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Plan's just to kill the Kinnan's Lumber now, which only has 2 toughness. Mouth of Ronan does 4 damage. Kill it, give it back to the command zone, recast. And then with Last Step Quarry, we can do another recast.
It's technically this one. I will sacrifice Mouth of Ronan to deal 4
What was
damage.
that being
to
cast? I'm
creature.
sorry, I can't quite see it.
It's a land.
Okay. That's just a land. Okay.
Yeah. And I will target Lumra to deal 4 damage to Lumra.
Good for me.
Cool. So Lumra will die?
I don't know. The other 2 need to pass on it. Yes.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sounds like
I will put Lumra into my graveyard.
Wait, in the graveyard, oh, she has a Shifting Woodland, maybe?
Yeah, just a land. Okay, yeah.
So, like, D-Swat would save us, but...
I don't have a D-Swat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I will sacrifice Crystal Vein for 2 colors.
Oh, last top just exiling Lumber and make a copy of it. Yeah, that'd be cheaper. That's a cheaper route. That's a good call.
So 2 colorless. Tap Guy's Cradle for 3 green. Then tap Mana Vault for 3 colorless, going up to 5 colorless and 3 green. Then I will use that 8 mana to activate Lazotep Quarry. Sacrificing a desert, exile target creature card with mana value X from your graveyard, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 4/4 black zombie. And I will target Lumra.
Let's go.
I pass on this activation. Everybody good with this?
I pass.
Lumra will ETB.
I mean, that Luma goes to your exile, and then you have a.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I'll put her in the command zone, and I have a token copy enter.
It's a 5.
What do you want? The 4/4, but with power and toughness equal to the number of lands I control. I don't know how that works. Is it just a 4/4?
Yeah, I think it's just a 4/4. I don't think it has stars anymore. We could consult a judge if we need to.
That's fair.
It does have power toughness equal. Even though it's a 4/4 base, it has the ability on top of the 4/4 base of being power toughness equal to the lands. So the Lumra is going to have power toughness equal to the lands that Andromeda controls right now. But I probably won't matter here.
I'll get Lazotep Quarry, Pit of Offerings, Wasteland, Crystal Vein, Mouth of Realm, City of Traders, Horizon, Vedic Catacombs, Horizon of Progress, Prismatic Vista back.
God, I love Lumra.
And Lumra costs 10 now. On ETB, I will exile. Who has stuff in graveyard? Anything relevant?
I have a land. Trap Musk has a land, and Niv has the weird artifact thing, and
Niv, I'll hit your LED, your Lotus Bloom,
and Mind Break.
Yeah. I'll hit those 3. LED, Lotus Bloom, Mind Break from your graveyard. Exiling them to Pit of Offerings, ETB.
I love how everyone just backseat just like, I guess. I don't know.
What I have right now, I guess this will this help here. Bouncing.
Sorry, so you're going to respond to the target of your things in your graveyard? Is that what we're saying here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best timing for this, so I can.
So he's thinking about doing Niv pings like that. Tiller Engine has 3 toughness, so there's gonna be a lot of pings to get rid of it. Lumra, they think, has 4 toughness right now, which is really unfortunate for Andromeda because Andromeda didn't call a judge for that, and it's supposed to have a lot of toughness. But here you kill Tiller Engine anyway, so they need to try to get 3 pings off of Niv Mizzet, which is what Jordan's trying to think of.
I'll exile the 3 cards from your graveyard.
Yeah, that's what's on the stack, because they're exiling your Lotus Bloom, your LED, and your Mind Break Trap.
Yeah, I don't have a response to that, so that's fine.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a little bit of counting. That's okay?
I think your reshape is still there, but yeah.
Reshape's still there.
I will crack Vedic Catacombs. And if I can find 2 lands, do you mind if I shortcut to crack if I can find a second land? If I don't, I won't crack Prismatic Vista.
Okay.
I can do it one at a time if you'd like.
I mean, do it to it. I'm not worried.
So I'll sack the first one, because seeing if I have 2 lands left. Yeah, 2. I'll pay my extra life.
Yay, they found another one.
Um.
Still a lot of time in this game as well. A little over 50 minutes right now. I think we're at 53 and change.
Let's see, what can I do here? $11, $12 mana. I will start by tapping Pit of Offerings to sacrifice my Horizon of Progress to draw a card.
Nice.
Good. I will then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to activate Lazatep Quarry, targeting Ashaya.
What mana do you have left?
I will have 1 Dryad Arbor plus my Tiller Engine, my Token Limro, which can't tap this 10, and my Gilded Drake.
Oh. I need to think about life. I don't have anything good for this, but I'd like to read a card. Yeah, I got nothing. I pass.
Oh, I passed as well.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put this on the stack so I can get a draw. The bounce
You got
spell.
something to the Shia?
I
Unless there's
don't
like-
know. I don't know. So you have what are your lands that you have up right now? A Dryad Arbor and your 3 creatures that we just talked about, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know that. I think they're not going to push anymore because you've revealed the snapback. So I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can just pass on that.
You can
then
have this
if I to,
conversation
then
if
I
you
will.
want. Cool. Shia will ETB. And then anything else useful I can do with my 10? No, and I'll pass.
Yeah, I think they would have just redone the Lumra if we didn't reveal the snapback, and then you could have snapped back the Tiller Engine, but now they're afraid.
Well, it's less about that. The recasting my commander doesn't do much anyway because I don't have enough lands in my graveyard.
Okay. Untap.
Yes. Knowing that the snapback was there, it does make me less inclined to cast it. Ashai is technically exiled, so if Ashai dies, I will put it into exile.
Nice. It's not good, but I can do something.
I want so badly to tell Andromeda that both Ashaya and Lumra have power and toughness equal to the amount of lands they have. It overrides the Lazatep 4/4 thing. But alas, I can't. It's outside assistance, so I just have to sit here and watch. I don't think that's a judge call situation either. Also, I'm trying to refrain from doing judge calls and leave it more on the players to figure that out.
Who cast a flash photography targeting the Niv?
Well, that's awesome. I pass.
Huge.
Someone did that last game
We need
to
you
my
to draw a card, Niv, bro. We need you to do something, so you need to draw a card off this, please.
Wait, what'd you say?
This is a sorcery spell.
You have a Niv trigger.
Great.
They're saying draw
Trigger
the
on the
card off
stack.
Niv visit.
Yeah.
I will draw. One over at I think a Dryad Arbor.
Maybe it just goes back to the graveyard. I don't know. Yeah, it's fucked is what it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that's I'll do that.
Ken and Niv need to team up to try to get 3 Niv Visit pings to kill the Tiller Engine at this point. But I guess they don't think they can get that many pings. They should be able to. I don't know.
kind of egregious.
Okay.
Bad.
Okay, but yeah, I guess the Dryad Arbor is what you should do, I guess.
I'll point one at the Dryad Arbor.
I'm on like a turn 4 game plan if we get there.
I don't think we get anywhere, bro. All right, flash photography targeting new.
Sounds good to me.
I mean,
I'll make a fucking dragon, and I'll.
More nibs, the better.
I guess I can swing at the fucking invasion. What do you have up at Ezio?
Well, I
what's
won't
the
block.
other token on your board, Jordan?
It's a
Oh, the spirit from the
yeah.
Forgotten Orchard. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Dragon. This is engraved. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Niv only draws off of instants and sorceries, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay.
If you have ones that aren't doing anything, I'd wait until my turn to cast them. Or at least my upkeep, so that Niv can't just go Curiosity on their turn.
I mean, your advice.
Or if you are going to put...
Your device is
You're
duly
going to
noted.
feed them
I'm
and
gonna
make them to a draw.
No. I'm going to swing the cannon at my invasion. Is that good with everybody? You want to block with your Ezio?
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't want to block it with your Ezio. It's crazy.
Of course he doesn't. I'm gonna tap for 3 mana and cast Marozmer.
Wow.
I'm going to pass the turn.
That's a problem.
Oh, sorry. Can I have a cut?
Yeah, three on top.
On top. Good. On tap. Draw a card. Whoa, I like that. It's awesome. Instance. Sorcerers. Whoa. Okay. What engines are on the board besides the 2 nibs?
The Tiller engine is what's killing us at this time.
Tiller engine. Tiller engine is not an engine, but sure.
Oh, so you just does make
Certainly
sense.
is an engine with Umra. Like that's what makes you able to continue. Like it's definitely what's winning you the game.
Fair enough, but it's not a card advantage engine. Which I
okay,
think is
so-
what they're asking, because I think they're
so-
thinking about pushing. They're trying to figure
No,
out
no.
what they have to fight through.
I just wanted to cast an artifact. I didn't want to. I want to know what would trigger
Oh,
it.
yeah.
But it
I don't think anything triggers off that.
Artifacts
mana
are safe.
influence. Well, actually, I can do something to help, thanks to I think. Oh, I don't know if it's good, but Chromox.
I'm good on Chromox. Everybody good with Chromox?
Yep.
Imprint this. I have a
Imprinting meme bet.
I don't know what. Which does Tiller Engine's a 2-drop.
We'll also hit my Gilded Drake and my Manifold.
Yeah, I mean, Niv wins that game for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that does kind of go into their favor. How many cards in hand?
5 cards in hand.
5?
I'm also
Fine.
willing to show you the cards in hand if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Alright, cool.
Free information?
Cool.
Hell yeah, why not?
Absolutely. Let's go. I will the players real quick.
No one ever wants to reveal information to me. So sad.
Alright. I'm going to hold them up. Let me know when you can see them.
Oh, I can see them. I don't know what those are, but
Okay.
okay.
You see that now? The
Yeah,
first one was the card that was already revealed. I have this.
Oh, okay.
And then this.
Okay.
Get them to agree to not
And
cast
this.
Curiosity next turn, unless they're going to offer a draw.
These are just
That's what I'd say.
mana storage.
Yeah.
Right. I will unblock.
If you want to do that, you're putting Niv a lot ahead. What I'd say is make sure they agree not to win for their turn cycle to get back to your turn.
There we go.
Or if they are going to win, offer a draw on the stack instead.
I don't.
Because you are just helping them here. You're wrecking my board, you're wrecking Kinnan. You're giving them draws and pings. I'd say before you cast anything, try to get a deal. Because otherwise there's no point. And we just lose.
I mean, we still just lose if you have a fucking and put a bigger, right?
I'm happy to show you my hand. If you'll make that deal to force them to draw if you're gonna cast it.
I don't want to. I'm gonna give Niv a spirit, and I'll take advantage. I'll attempt to put Cooling Ritual on the stack.
Cool. Niv triggers.
Yeah, we both have Niv triggers. Mine good to draw.
Yours will be first.
Yeah, am I good to draw?
Yep.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll target the tiller engine with the ping.
Cool.
The tiller
I
engine's
will
dying
draw.
anyway.
I'll also target the tiller engine.
It's dying.
And I'm passing on July.
What's happened?
I can still see you guys. You can't see me or her. I'm gonna reload spell table.
I cannot see. Let's see. Is my camera? My camera's fine. What's going on?
Just click reload on spell table. It happens
Okay.
occasionally.
Yeah.
So I've not
This
touching my
happens
hand.
at
I
least
can
once
clap.
every event for me.
I'm happy to clap if you can hear. I'm gonna have to reset my camera. I think. Maybe. Oh no. Nope.
And the back.
And now I'm Will.
I'm passing on the Culling Glee.
Calling ritual, of course you are. Yeah. So yeah, there was 2 pings on the tiller engine, so I think the tiller engine should be dead.
It's a 1-3.
Oh, it's a 1-3. Oh, fun. I thought it was 2s. I'm going to attempt to Flusterstorm the Killing Ritual. We'll both have Niv ping or Niv triggers.
Yep.
Am I good to
Triggers
draw?
are good to go.
Okay.
Tillerize him.
Sure. And then I have a storm trigger before his draw.
Trigger's good.
Okay, storm copies will also counter the Killing Ritual. And then Niv has a draw.
Yep, I will draw. I'll point 1 at. Let's see here. Any 1 toughness on the board right now?
Your 2 spirits.
Yeah. I'll go one to Lumra's face.
Even though I don't use live tittle, sure.
So I'll pass the turn.
Passing turn? Okay. I'll untap. I'll
Just
draw off
lose to
return.
live.
I'll point 1 over at. I'll deal 1 to your Niv.
We start the fight.
Let's see. I'll pay 1, 2, 3. Take 1. I'll play this Irma part-time mutant.
They want to have
Yo.
How convenient.
Yeah.
I don't understand why this is good and Sakashima is not played. Like, I just don't understand. I pass on this.
Okay. That's good. I will move to combat, and Irma will become a copy of Niv.
There's a target on the stack. Anybody want to fuck up the dragon?
Well, I can't do anything. All my mana's been
Yeah,
screwed.
Yeah, alright. I pass on your Niv, Irma.
Okay. I'll put a +1/+1 counter. And in combat, I will
Having 2 Niv Mizzets in a deck that's already geared to win with just 1 Niv Mizzet is kind of crazy.
I do not have any flyers.
I don't think there's any flyers over there.
Nope.
Absolute should be hitting at your Luris. They are a Nas. Nas Necro deck.
Oh, yeah. It's true. 3/3 flyer. Yeah.
Then I will pass the turn, 7 cards in hand.
Wait, so you're attacking me? You're swinging at me?
We did misrepresent the board state. She does have a 3/3 Gilded Drake, if that matters to your attack.
Oh, there's a flyer there.
Amy has a 3/3, but yeah, if you want to still swing at her?
Probably not, because I want to get damage through. Are there, Nathan, do you have any flyers over there?
I have no flyers.
Okay, I'll go over your way instead.
How big is that thing? 5? Go to 33?
Just 5. And then I'll pass turn. 7 cards in hand.
By the way, you should not have swung whether I had a flyer or not, because Lumra does have reach.
Oh, I'll tell Matt. He could have done
That's
it
why
next
I
time.
made sure to represent it. I know, I was hoping, but...
We were definitely hoping. We almost had an out to the dragon.
Okay, draw. Intriguing. How much mana do you have open, Niv?
I don't think they have any open. Niv, do you have any mana available to you at this time?
0 mana
I will
available.
take 1 from my mana vault.
So the
I will tap
snapback.
for 1, and I will put a Vexing Bubble on the stack.
Oh.
Ew, is that a Vexing Bauble?
Yeah, they are
Oh, yeah,
casting
it
a
is.
Vexing Bubble.
Gross. Yeah, let me know what priorities on me.
I'm passing.
I'll respond to the Vexing Bubble.
Yes, sir.
I will put a foil on the stack, discarding an island and a generous plunderer.
What now? A foil?
Foil?
This counter spell or something?
Yep, counter target spell. And there will be 2 nib triggers over here.
Yep.
And a nib
I have a
trigger.
nib. I have a nib trigger underneath yours.
Wow. Niv Miz is a crazy deck,
We'll
man.
draw 2.
And then can you start pinging off
I'll
the 1/1
point.
spirits, please?
I'll point 2 over at your Niv.
Okay. Am I good to draw for my nib trigger?
You are, yep.
You want me to kill the spirit?
I can swing 38 points of damage at someone's face if you can kill both spirits.
Oh, I see. I will try to kill. Well, I'll target one of the spirits.
Okay, spirit will die.
Foil
Vexing
is
Bubble?
on Lumra. You good with foil, Lumra? I'm gonna pass when it gets to me.
I am passing on foil. Yes, counted. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do to force another draw? Mana cost 12.
I mean, does it? I mean, I believe you, but I was under the impression it cost 10, and you never cast it again. Is my mistake?
Oh, did it cost 10? Oh, yeah, because I never casted it. Sure. I don't know. I
It
thought
is
I cast
10.
it, and then I realized. Well, yeah,
No,
you're right.
I
I
don't
should
think
have.
that's something we can, miss there.
If you want me to pay for 12 for it, I can.
No,
If
No,
you
no,
think it's
I
10,
don't
it's
think
probably
I
10.
don't think you're allowed to legally pay 12. I think it is on everyone to maintain the board
Oh, okay.
state, which is paying for
Sure.
that.
Okay. That's fine.
It is 10.
Well, let's see what happens, I guess. City of Traders for 2. I will then play Emergent Zone as land for turn. Back in City of Traders. 2 floating.
Oh, You have that thing still. Why did we? I should have hung the fucking dragon. We should have killed it with that mouth thing. Jeez.
Yeah, it only does 4. We're 1 damage short, so.
Yeah, but if I pinged it, it's a 5/5, right? So if I pinged it and then you did that, we would have been.
Is it a 5/5?
We would have been 1 niv down, baby.
Is it a 5/5? Yeah.
It is.
Fair enough. That's my fault then. 4 mana, Sacking Crystal Vein. 6 mana, Ancient Tomb.
Six. He's gonna say the thing.
7, 6, 7, yeah. 8, 9, 10 mana. Blue.
Wait, can't you do it twice?
That's Limra.
The mouth thing.
Yes, but why would I? Like, I could. Yeah, but how is that helping me?
Okay. Yeah, if you think killing a dragon doesn't help you, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I think killing a dragon is gonna help me, and I'm gonna kill one of them.
Right.
But I'm not
one more
putting
city
all the
has.
work on me, wasting all my mana to do it twice.
Okay.
I will then tap Guy's Cradle for 3, going up to 13. And I will use 10 of it to cast my commander, going down to 3, Floating Ring. Commander.
Pass on the cast Lumra.
As well.
With the ETB trigger on the stack, I'm going to Wasteland my own Guy's Cradle.
Okay.
I will sack my Commander Lumra. State-based actions. Sorry, I had to do that first. Give up even. I mean, I can ping off.
Make a copy of Tiller Engineer. The snapback would just bounce it though, which is a problem.
I'll just hold up the Mouth of Brown for now, and then I will. Do I ping off?
No, you just hold it up.
Yeah, I'll use 5, and I'll shoot your other spirit.
They've
Actually, I can't do it twice
land-
because I.
Yeah, I forgot the Tiller engine was gone.
Yeah.
They're gonna activate their land to try to kill your other spirit, Jordan.
Kill the spirit, that's fine. Spirit dies.
I will mill 4, return lands. I hit no lands from that. Hit Blossoming Tortoise, being probably the relevant creature plus Tazi and a couple other things.
Turtle.
Lands. Enter.
Oh yeah, last Tempest in the yard.
Then I will
swing.
Kenan, are you winning on your turn? Because if I do this, like, I need to know you're not winning.
If I drop Assault Monolith, I'll try and he'll counter it and we'll move on. But I don't have a win in my hand.
Because I can kill Urnif as well. So can you agree not to win on for 1 turn cycle?
Nope. But I'm telling you I don't have it in my hand. I'll show you my hand if you like.
Yep.
Sure.
I'll see it. Yes, I'll see it. Thank you.
Blocking.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you raise those up slightly?
Yes.
Okay, but that's a scary card.
Sure. And the last one's a land.
Sure. What creatures do you have on board? Just the Niv, the Kinnan?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'd prefer...
Oh, I can unblock these guys now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... I'm not, like... I'm just averse to making I won't win deals, so I mean, you can do with that what you want. Like, I don't get another... If I draw Assault Monolith, I can try to win, but, like, I don't get another shot, and I'm sure Niv has more anyway, right? So...
Yeah, I
that's all
know.
the deck is.
Issue, like, do I just offer a draw here, then? Like, I don't know what to do here.
No one takes a draw because there's no win being presented. I just showed you my hand.
Hey, my point is, I can kill one of your 2 value pieces, right?
Okay.
Okay, sure, whatever. I will swing Limra and Ashaya at you, Jordan. They're both 2020s.
I believe that Lumra is a 5/5.
So 2020.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's not.
I'm not 100%, but that is my understanding.
Call a
that
judge.
It overrides the power of toughness.
Call a judge.
Yeah,
We can ask. I mean, maybe it copies the stars too, and it just starts as a 5/5. So I think we should probably
Call a
the timer and
judge.
ask for a judge.
Is it a layers thing?
It's she made a copy
Potentially.
with the land that made a 5/5, or is that 4/4 or 5/5?
4/4, I believe.
A 4/4 copy, something. It's a 4/4 zombie Lumra from Lazatep
Call a
Quarry.
judge.
So,
yeah.
I don't know where we call judges around here. Judge calls.
I can do it if you want.
What pot are we in?
Pod 5.
5?
Pod 5.
Yeah.
They have 27 minutes remaining.
Wow, that's a Z, not an S. Okay.
Aiden, dude. Because the ability of Lumra as well as Ashaya say that their power and toughness is equal to the amount of lands that they have. So they have the star, but the star indicator on the card doesn't give them that ability. The star just says
We
that
should have taken that if it is a 5/5.
the star is just there because they're not 0/0s,
Yeah.
Because their power and toughness is equal to the amount of lands that they have control. So even though they're base
Hello, how can I
4/4s, that means that there'll be a 4/4 if they have 0 lands.
Hi. So I've used Lazatep Quarry
But the ability
to create a
overrides it.
copy of Lumra. What is her power? Lazatep Quarry reads.
Give me 1 second. I need to pull up all of. Don't know them off.
I can read it out to you if you want.
I'm just gonna pull them up.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then what card was being reanimated?
Lumra.
What's interesting is like the discussion is based on Lumra's power toughness, even though they did the same exact thing for Ashaya, which reads the same thing. So they are aware that Ashaya has that high PT, but they think Lumra might not. But they're the same thing.
Well, I'll still sing 20 at you, Jordan. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wait.
13,
Thank you, Judge.
14,
Sorry.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
The judges
A
ruled it a
23,
4/4?
23 Ashaya at you.
The judges ruled it as a 4/4. What?
Jordan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here still.
Okay, they're swinging a 23 Ashaya at you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What?
Wonderful.
I'm gonna lose my
I mean, it
mind.
was
I
almost a
can't-
kill, so.
Yeah, well,
in the afterlife.
I think I'll just bounce it. Let's see.
I can't step in. Oh my
I
god,
will
dude.
exile this transmute artifact
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
for a snapback.
Yep.
Kill my nib.
80 saying last time was
Okay,
correct.
I have nib trigger. You have 2. Yours are first.
I will draw 2.
I
I'll
don't feel like
point 2
looking
at
at
your
this ruling
Niv.
specifically right now, but I'm pretty confident that I looked
okay.
at that ruling up before, or
Yeah,
whatever
I
ruling
will draw
applies.
one. That's cool.
And that Lumra's PT would be. Like, what's crazy is that they are aware
I
that
will
Shia's
ping
PT is 23-23.
Jordan's face.
Jordan's face.
Even though they reanimated Shia in the exact same way as Lumra, and both of them have the same ability.
Shia will bounce. I will move to second main. I'll tap. Oh no, I can't even do that. Yep, no, that's my turn. And I pass.
Shia is
Oh,
a
because
copy.
they're not landing. Motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Such is life.
Are we good? Are we good to pass here?
Yeah. Take your turn.
Shia should be a
Untap
copy.
If you cast something else, I can kill that Niv.
No, nobody do anything. Nobody breathe.
I kind of don't want Kinnon's Niv to die though. That's the thing.
Draw a card. Let's play an ancient tune.
Oh my god, I think I have to call a judge here against my Lumra compatriot.
Tap for a green and play a Paradise Chocobo.
Yeah.
It's a Birds of Paradise, if anybody's not familiar.
The Shia was copied by last attempt earlier. I gotta verify. I don't want to do a fiasco where I do this and it's not right.
Taking 2 damage. And try to target the Birds of Paradise with the Mirage Mirror.
Oh, right, you do have the win.
But, I think they're not going to push it. Try it out.
If Ken has a win anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Mirage Mirror in play.
I'm probably just
Tap the Birds of Paradise Mirage Mirror for 2. Use this for 4. Have a blue
Targeting.
floating, cast a free
I'm going to
real targeting
activate
the Mirage
Lazatep
Mirror.
Quarry. Targeting Shia. Up to you, Jordan.
What does that do? I'm sorry, could you read it for me?
This is an enchantment that says pay a blue to untap a creature.
Yeah.
It's an aura enchantment, so I'm trying to enchant my Birds of Paradise Mirage Mirror with this untapper.
So it will go infinite.
Let's see.
I mean, you just need to put a spell on the stack, right?
How threatening do we think that is? Right off the
But
bat.
it wins the game. It's infinite mana.
At least right now. Given Lumra, you saw
infinite mana.
What's in hand.
I don't think they
It's
can hear
infinite
you. Like,
mana.
I don't know if they have you blocked or muted or something, but yeah, she's
'Cause I
telling you that it's infinite mana is what she's telling you. She's saying if this resolves, I win the game.
Yeah, because I can't hear her at all either. So yeah, I'll. Put
Why can't
a
you hear me?
Force of
I'm so
negation
confused.
on the stack. I will exile
And
this
ping-
trick bind.
I'd ping the
Trick Bind's
birds.
way better.
Yeah, I got no mana up though.
Nice.
I'd ping
Alright,
the Mirage Mirror with your trigger.
I've got 2 draws on the stack.
Yeah, she's asking you to ping the Mirage Mirror birds with your trigger if you can.
Yep, I will.
I pass on your draws.
I will draw and ping the birds.
The Mirage
The
Mirror
Mirage
birds.
Mirror.
Yep, I will. I'll ping both
Yeah.
birds.
Both birds, okay. And then I have a draw from your Force of Neg.
Yep, you're good.
Sweet. Then this Force of Neg gets this.
Yeah, the Lumra and the Shia should be power toughness equal to lands.
And then we will tap for 2 mana and play a Spellskite. I'm going to tap this one.
Spellskite's good.
Spellskite's good with King. We're going to tap this for 2 and play a Simic Signet. If Simic Signet's good for the team, we can swing. His nib's bigger than mine, so can't swing that. I will swing my 5/5 nib at Nathan.
Okay.
I didn't forget about you over here. All right, and then I'm gonna try to pass the turn. I probably should have gotten a dinosaur though. You're right. Fuck.
Draw for turn.
I gotta call a judge. Not on the Shia Lumra thing, because Lumra put a Shia in hand, but the Shia that got bounced is a copy of a Shia. The other Shia is actually exiled, and the game's playing on, so I need to call a judge. Because I'm a spectator, but I can't stop the players. I have to call a
Why
judge.
didn't I just draw a land? That would be so much better.
I hate doing this, man.
Looking at Adnals and no way to cast it.
You know, I have Diabolic Intent and Thoracle. It's like, then I could just tutor for Demonic Consultation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't cast any instants of sorceries unless you're sure you're gonna win, because otherwise we give the game to Jordan.
That's fair.
Hey,
How many cards
Judge.
you got left now?
Hi, how can I help?
I hate doing this to my lover brethren, but the Shia was exiled to Lazatep. The bounce was a copy.
Ah, you're 100% right. It's all good.
And I have to call a judge to do it. I
Thanks.
can't do it. Is that
I'm sorry.
correct, Judge?
What's going on?
The judge is still here, so.
I had left. I need to know what I.
I
Oh,
called judge.
the Shia was made.
Yeah. You can explain it, you know.
Lazatep Quarry exiled the Shia, so it's technically an exile, and that was a token copy, but
I'm so confused. I can't hear anything.
I would right-click their name and spell table or in Discord and see if you've turned their volume down for some reason. Can the judge hear her?
I don't think we can.
Yeah, I can hear.
I don't know there.
Okay, the Lazatep Quarry made a token copy of a Shia. A Shia was bounced to hand. I forgot it was a token copy. Go to resolve it by just putting it in exile, where it should be.
Yeah, the Ashaya should just be in exile.
Perfect.
Put it there now. But okay.
And then I will have to issue a warning for a game rules violation. Okay.
All good.
Am I good to do something?
Please, win the game.
Okay. I wish.
I hate doing that because
Cast
it's a
diabolic
limera
intent,
compadre-
sacrifice
you know.
hits you.
You better be sure you're
comrade.
winning, because you're literally just handing the game away to Niv.
I'm just gonna pass after this.
I saw you mention the rule,
Yeah,
but
don't cast the
I
diabolic
remember
intent.
Here's
looking
what
up
go
in the
first.
past, and it's still
Unless
so,
you're
like,
getting something you're
there's-
certain can
hold
beat
on.
the Niv.
There's politicking on the
Every
stack.
spell you cast is 2 spells to Niv.
I passed on politicking.
You pass on the politicking. Okay. Cool. So I will draw for my Niv. Is that accurate?
Yep, you're first.
No, but it's
Okay,
an ability
I'll
that
target your
overrides.
face.
It's not characteristic, because characteristic would be the PT, right?
Am I good to resolve my draws?
Seems pretty good.
Yeah. I'll draw 2. And I will point them. You said you're passing turn after this, Nathan?
Yes.
Okay. I will go 2 to Lumra's face.
Like 2.
Hell yeah. Diabolic intent to Jordan.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll put a card into my hand and pass the turn.
Cool. Untap.
Upside down.
Dude, you blocked your deck, bro. What are you doing?
I will
But
draw for turn.
it's an ability that it's a layering ability.
I will deal 2 damage. I'll deal 2 damage to your div.
You got it.
Then I will play a.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Let me look at layers. Layers are the worst.
He is mad that the cat is in the food.
1 for a. This actually. This exotic orchard for a mystical tutor.
I have a Niv trigger.
You're good.
All right. I will ping your Niv.
I have 2 draws, one off of Irma and one off of Niv.
You got it.
I will draw. I'll deal 2 to Niv off of that draw. And then I'll draw and deal 2 more, yeah. I'll finish off Niv with that. And then I'll have one
It
more
is a layering
ping, I
thing.
believe, and I'll just put that to your face.
So the power and toughness changing effects are all on layer
Okay, so you have
7,
two
but
things
the
from
7 is
second draw,
divided by
opening
7A,
Niv,
7B,
and my
7C, 7D.
Yep, so there should be 5 on
7A
There's
is
four, there's
Niv
4 that have
by
resolved
effects.
on Niv. You have a ping targeting Niv and a ping targeting my face. I'm thinking.
Yep, so 4
And
on
you put more
Niv and then
spells
1
on
at
the
your face,
stack.
1
Effects
at
that modify
Niv. Yes, correct.
PC to a specific value.
And you put 2 on there,
which would
Niv,
be
right?
the last step. C would be
I've only
effects
put
that
1 on his Niv.
encounters that modify PC.
Don't you have a
but
second
don't
draw? Where'd you
set a
point that?
specific value,
No,
which would be the
I just have
ability.
the 1. I only have 1 Niv. He's got 2.
And D is effects that switch.
Yeah,
to
from
PT.
Mystical Tutor. And then, was there a spell before that? Mystical Tutor, the first spell.
No, he got the first 2 from drawing for turn, which I forgot. Trout Mask, we lost you there, bud. judge back that now we've lost Trap Mask and there's no response?
They're back from me.
Okay,
there-
okay.
Master's back.
Did my thing? Is it still frozen or I didn't?
No,
It didn't.
good.
No, you're
you
moving.
turned black.
You're good now.
You just turned black. Can I have a cut for Trap Mask while we think about our life here?
Yeah, one on top.
You have 2 mana left. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that it's worth protecting my Niv here.
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, Niv can die and I'll take one to the face.
Okay. Back to Mystical Tutor.
Me.
Last party.
It's on you, Ezio.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
Recently, I must have
Mystical
like
Tutor on the
pulled information then.
That
At the end of the day, the judge rulings will always go by
You already
here.
have so many cards in here. There's no way you can't. You would just. Wait, is this like essential to?
I wouldn't
I
fight
mean,
over this spell.
You probably
I'd
get
let
a
it.
wheel or a dizzy spell. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you
I
just
just
said
let
it's
it roll.
on me, like priorities on me, not like it's on me to solve this.
No.
Yeah,
Right,
just-
priorities on you, but like if you have a mental misstep, it's probably a good mental misstep target.
Oh,
If it's
then
something else,
I'll
then...
pass on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will go to search library.
Mhm.
I will search.
Do you know what you're getting?
Yes.
What you getting?
I'm getting gamble.
I see.
Fire.
There it is. Shuffle.
I request that we take this turn fast.
These
We have
over
12 minutes left till
stacks
round
up.
ends.
I mean,
There's these.
can we have a cut
Take
drop?
Oh,
Okay.
Take two. Two. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
I mean, I assume you're about to cast a gamble, so I guess you have to draw first. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll
Makes
put
sense.
gamble on top. Alrighty. I will pay 1. And I will cast a Rite of Flame. 2 Niv triggers on the stack.
Yeah, I have a Niv trigger. Oh, I don't. I lied. I'm a liar. I pass on your Niv triggers.
Cool. I will draw 2. I will deal 4 to Lumra's face.
I'll take 4.
And I'll add 2 red.
I have no Rite of Flames in my graveyard.
Damn it.
I can check if I have one in
I
mind,
will
but I
use
have a
1
feeling I
red
get a game loss.
for a gamble.
That's your gamble.
I will
Nothing
draw
again.
2 cards off the gamble.
Yep.
I'll deal 4 to Lumra's face.
Got her on the ropes.
And I will search. We'll search for this card here. Super mysterious.
Who would have thought? It's definitely not a
Stacks.
curiosity.
Take it to.
Cool. Go. Exile. And I will put this in hand. Let me get these all facing the right way.
Oh yeah, dude, can't wait to snipe this on the red Intimidator. It's gonna be sick.
How many cards? Do you want? I'll just roll a d20 and we go from the top
1,
for
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 cards in hand.
Cool.
If you guys
I'll
want to
roll a
pick one or roll a
d20.
dice or whatever's best. This is
Roll a
one.
d20. Well, I can't speak.
She's
Someone else
rolling a
talk.
die. Yeah, no, go ahead. Roll.
Okay.
She's rolling a d20. We're gonna, left is 1. Yeah.
5.
5 is the number.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I discard an Ophidian Eye.
Redundancy. I love it.
Then I will cast this. Let's see here.
Mystery curiosity.
Before I do, I'll play a land. I'll play this. Island as land for turn.
Oh, okay, I understand where I got confused.
Yeah, I will tap that and play Curiosity.
Okay.
This is probably
Then this is your
Niv, isn't it,
opportunity.
Yeah, I will pay 2 life to redirect Curiosity to my spell sky.
I will well, let's see. I will respond.
Whoopsie.
I will use the floating red to cast a Firestorm.
Okay.
2 Niv triggers.
I will pay 2 life to redirect it again.
Oh, well, the
targets
Firestorm
have
is
to
on
be
the stack
announced
with
when
the
you put it
triggers
on
on
the
top
stack.
of that, so we'll have to go down the stack that way.
I'm paying 2 life to redirect the Curiosity to Spellskite on top of your Niv triggers for your Firestorm, but yes, I guess you need to put targets on the Firestorm and discard your cards as an additional cost to cast.
Yep. I will discard 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Jordan just made a big mistake by not Firestorming first.
I will
to kill the
discard
She had to bring up Firestorm before the game. She's like, I need a Firestorm in my life.
I'll discard
I called
these.
it. I'm just saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards.
Should have done Firestorm first.
6,
Oh,
7.
Flooded Strand,
Six,
Mysterian
and
Forest,
then
Arid Mesa,
Curiosity.
Penta Prism, Magda, Roaming Throne, and Mystic Remora.
Okay, I'll respond to your
And my-
Niv draws and activate the Spellskite again.
Oh man.
Yep. I will
Big mistake.
declare the targets. The targets are going to be Spellskite, each of your faces, and what else is relevant here? Kinnan, Spellskite, Kinnan, face, 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 and I have 2 more targets. We'll do. What else is on field?
The unfortunate thing is that was a
I
4-4
forget
shy
what
of
Top Mass
swung,
4/4 is.
not a 23.
I have a Gilded Drake and my Lumra.
What do you have on field, Lumra? What are Lumra's 2 things on the field?
A Lumra token that's a 4/4 and a Gilded Drake.
Okay.
Thank you.
Troutmask, what is your
Oh.
creature?
That's your battle.
That's my battle, okay. Troutmask has no creatures. There's a
Okay.
Gilded Drake, a Lumra, and a fucking Spellskite and Kinnan, yeah.
Okay, then I have to target. I'll target those other 2. Yeah.
These
The
are
tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
so on top of
I
your
guess technically Gilded
one
Drake.
is a Gilded Drake, right? So that would
Yeah.
go to your graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will not target that. Are there any other legal targets at all?
My battle.
Okay, I'll hit the battle as well.
You can
Leave
also
the
hit your
Gilded
own Niv visit.
Okay. I on top of your targeting and your Niv Mizzet pings, I'm gonna pay the 2 life I already paid to redirect the Curiosity to the Spellskite once more.
Okay. So that's that's fine.
Are you also going to pay the
Or
2
let me
life
see
to
here.
redirect all the damage onto
I
Spellskite?
cannot.
The
I
4 damage?
cannot. I cannot. It's
It's
already
redirect a target. Oh no, because it
It's
has
al-
to be legal targets.
it's already
Yeah.
targeted, so you can't redirect it if it's already a target. So
Okay,
yes, top of the stack is my Spellskite activation targeting
that's fine.
Curiosity. Okay, Curiosity is now
That's fine.
targeting my Spellskite. Firestorm, you're passing on your own Firestorm, I assume, or you're passing on your Niv Mizzet
I
triggers?
have 2 draws to resolve.
Yep, it seems good to me.
I will draw 1, draw 2, and I will point 4 at your. Oh, let's see. We'll go 4 to.
5 minutes remain.
4 to your face, Lumra.
I was catching strays today.
I don't know why he's not been pinging at you, Lurs, but with how this point system goes, wins later will get you higher up than wins earlier. Not by much, but it will. Tiebreakers, it's weird. Generally, you want to win earlier than normal, but in this point system, you want to win later. And with 46 players, 2 wins probably gets you into top 16. You don't even need draws. 2 wins and a draw will get you in top 16. 2 wins probably will do it. But it's like a chance. It's a chance at 2 wins to get you in. It's not guaranteed. Be on the bubble situation. 2 wins and a draw should guarantee you in. Should. I can't give a guarantee. The Shia was a 4-4 when Lumber swung it, not a 23-23. The table thought it was a 23-23.
Want me to tutor
Yeah, I'd
for
trade it back for a mind break and offer a draw.
I mean,
Well, try for a draw anyway.
I'm sure they have 20 more counter spells. What else? Just show us another counter spell, Jordan, and we can move on with our
Yeah, I've got counterspell here. Got 2 more counterspells.
Cool.
Next. That's.
Is there anything you can trade it back for?
You want to call it?
If
Is
you have
there
more mana, like a channel ability or something, but he doesn't have more mana.
a Beseju?
Yeah,
Beseju to hit the curiosity.
There's no mana.
Yeah.
I
But you don't have a green mana.
Nor a legendary creature, so it's 2 green. Yep. Seems good to me.
Cool. Good game, guys.
Oh, nice job.
time,
Good
too.
game.
Thank you.
Nice.
Good game. Good luck the rest of the day.
Unfortunate.
Tough game. I don't know what Lumber could have really done differently to win there. It was just a situation where that pod looked like it was a really good Niv pod, and getting a turn 3 Niv was huge. Kinnan didn't have any value stuff to copy in that pod, so they had to just raw dog find their own value. And they just couldn't get it. The best they can get was a Niv Mizzet, but Niv Mizzet plays off of Niv Mizzet way better than Kinnan can play off of Niv Mizzet, and it's just the way it goes at that point. And then Mizzet got 2 Niv Mizzets, which was just so overwhelming. Lumro was the only person presenting win attempts at all, other than like literally it was only Lumber presenting win attempts, and that just meant that Kinnan and Niv Mizzet could just stop Lumra, and Ezreal Lurrus did nothing except for a Culling Week situation, or Culling Ritual, which all Culling Ritual would do is just give Niv Mizzet the freest win of their life, which because of that forced Kinnan to use their interaction on the Culling the Ritual, because I was king-making Niv Mizzet. So Kinnan was forced to stop Ezreal Lurrus from king-making. Ezreal Lurrus did nothing else, and that meant that it was just Niv Mizzet and kind of Lumra, or kind of Kinnan, to just stop the Lumra, which Niv Mizzet was able to do because of a key counterspell, and Lumra getting a little bit unlucky in certain situations. It's a tough situation. My confusion with the ruling is I thought that Lumra's ability would be layer 7C, which is the effects and counters that modify player toughness but don't set a specific value. Because I thought it would be like an effect that modifies PT but doesn't set a specific value, because the value can fluctuate based on how many lands you have, is how I understood it. Therefore, 7B, which is last tip quarry's effect that modifies PT to a specific value, making it to a 4/4, would be done first, and then 7C would go over that, which is what I believed, what I interpreted Lumra's ability to be, same as Shia. But apparently, 7C is actually something that increases or decreases the existing power and toughness, and Lumra and Shia, their ability gives them an existing power and toughness, which would therefore be under 7A, which is characteristic defining effects, because that gives them what their existing power and toughness is. So the 7A existing power toughness from the ability as PT equals lands gets overridden by 7B, which is the last type effect that modifies PT to a specific value. So it was just like the things I saw were a bit ambiguous, and once I dove deeper into rulings, I can understand how that would be defined. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Anyway. Tough game for Lumra. Lumra being the only person presenting a win at all means that they've ate all the interaction. And I said before the game started that where Lumra wants to be in that pod is the person who's trying to win second. Do you want Ezreal and Lurrus to try popping off on that turn 2 so that Lumra can then pop off on turn 3? See, order kind of screwed them a little bit if Etsy and Lurus was before Lumra and had a hand that would pop off turn 2, then Lumra was like eating. They would just go and just do whatever they want, they would find a win there. But because Etsy and Lurus had kept a bad hand that doesn't win until turn 4, they said, as an attempt, and then just like blasted off a Culling Ritual that would like force Kinnan to like have to interact, but does that in a way that actually helps Init Visit, because then they don't have anything to stop Init Visit, and then Lumber's already kind of stopped. It's just tough. Sea Order kind of was unlucky, and then Etsy Lurus not having a stronger hand was unlucky. Yeah, great game by Jordan. Jordan had some pretty interesting interaction points, some tough decisions to be made. But they found the right opportunities. And honestly, if Etsy Lurus was able to present a faster threat, then they could have eaten the Mindbreak Trap, and then Lumber could have just gotten that food chain off. Is what it is. Is what it is. I love Lumber so much. It's my favorite deck. I felt so bad having to call a judge on this Shia thing. I was kind of waiting because there's a situation where Kinnan did present a win opportunity. So I was kind of waiting to see if Kinnan would win anyway, to where the Shia going hand wouldn't matter. But when Kinnan got stopped and then we went to Etsy Lurus' turn, I was like, we gotta like call the judge, because the Shia being in hand would be a big difference. It never got to Lumber's turn anyway, so it did end up not mattering. But the longer it went without calling the judge, the more like messy it could get with memory and stuff, and I don't know. Because people can make different game decisions based on the understanding that a Shia is in hand versus a Shia in exile. Yeah, that was really weird that y'all couldn't hear each other. Very odd, very odd. I think if Lumra did the Mouth of Ronan thing with the ping to kill the Niv Mizzet copy. I think he killed the copy, not the regular Niv Mizzet, right? Because you can eventually get the regular Niv Mizzet back. Doesn't matter that much, I guess. Then there's a world you didn't draw into the win there, but it looked pretty in your favor either way there, Jordan. Yeah, curiosity goes crazy. But thanks for yapping about it, Aiden. I appreciate that. It's good for me to know as a Lumber player. It's a really weird interaction, but it's something that like will come up pretty commonly considering we run Last Step Quarry. I think the break's after round 4, right? We're waiting for the leaderboard to be updated based on round 3's match results. Pod 1 and 2 went to a draw. That's Luke, Dexter, Ivuri, and Gainshaha or Gainshaha. And then Pod 2 is the return Keen Kefka, not Kefka, Kenrith, Jace, Hungry Guitar Student, and CDR Conrad, which is Joseph. Those all went to a draw. Pod 3, Shaka won, meaning Paul, Pocket, Mushy Brownie, and Wolfscribe lost. Pod 4, A Stockwell won, which means Just Ice, Austersurix, and Matthew Viscuso, Matthew V. They lost. Stockwell won. Pod 5, we just saw Jordan won. Andromeda, Wiley, and Troutmask lost. Pod 6 was Mr. Plahos won, which means MB, Satan, and Jammin lost. Pod 7 was Fury Bug, Beatnik, Breakfast, Snowbound Leaf, and Sunglasses Winter Draw. Pod 8 was Later Days, Joey Two Ankles, love that name, Hayden, Francis, Richard, that's a full name, they feel like they're doxing themselves, but then the Moose, they Winter Draw. Pod 9, I Rain Gaming 1, which means MKY. Merle, which is Nasha and Win Diesel, all lost. Pod 10, Alequello 1, which means Plee, Raj, X, and Proscopos lost. And Pod 11 was a draw, which was Pizza Mall, CM Jacques, Maverick, and J-Dog. I believe with how things shake up in a 4-6 person tournament at the end of round 3 with a 5-round tournament, I'm pretty sure everyone is still in the running. Like, I'm pretty confident 2 wins with 3 losses will have you on the bubble. But that's like a solid maybe based on how pods play out. You still want to get 2 wins and a draw. I think 2 wins and a draw gets you in. Cuts to top 16. 5 rounds. I think we're done with buys though. Just kidding. Somebody just dropped, so we have 3 buys now. Damn it. Why, dude? We had even pods. We had 44 players, 2 people dropped. We were at even pods, and then 1 person just drops. So now we have 3 buys. Oh my god. Dang. Well, anyway. Who are we getting next? Do we just do Andromeda again? Go back to Lumra? No, I feel like it's unfair. Who have we not really had? I guess Pod 4? We had Ivuri, the Rock Thrust player, on stream, but that was at the end of that game. Could do Pod 4. Could do Pod 6. For Sunglasses. Could do Pod 7, which has the Oops All Spells Rog Rayhan player. I think we've covered everybody in the other pods. Could do Pod 9 with Win Diesel, Matt V, Jamin. Who you say was your boy? Justice. Just Ice? We could do Pod 1 with Luke, Just Ice, Alequello, and Proshaka. Justice.
Create game. Save Pod 1.
Wait, why are we 5?
Hello, Pooch.
There's probably some guy
Hello.
watching or commenting.
Yeah, I think it's
String
game. Stream game.
Oh, string game. Let's go.
W.
I was in the chat a moment ago.
Invitation.
Heck yeah. I seen it. I seen you. But once the pod's created, if y'all, or if somebody could stream, that'd be awesome.
I guess I could.
Yeah, I can't stream. My PC like explodes.
It seemed fine last time for me, so.
Don't you
I
play
just need to do
Rivals?
that. I'm doing everything.
No, I'm on Slay the Spire now.
Well,
because Rivals will explode your PC.
No, because it's hard to play a game where you have to have the mouse. I mean, the keyboard out while you're playing Magic.
True.
Share screen. Well, you guys should be able to view.
Now that I'm being framed, I can complain. I have been 4th, 3rd. What the fuck is this?
You're playing Rao. You deserve it though.
I've been first,
No.
first, fourth.
At least one time second.
Dude,
This is
you
just like-
stunned Sammy Ral?
This is the same as our top 16 pod.
Yo, this is the top 16 pod.
What's going on?
Yeah, good.
Where's
luck,
Cheddarfang
Shaka.
at?
Have fun.
I'm not playing a version of Cheddarfang in 99.
I love the playmat, by the way.
Rip.
Just Ice.
Thank you.
Is this the turn order, or did I get lucky?
Yeah, we joined in the
This
turn
is the
order.
turn
Yo, that's nuts.
Nice.
Well done,
Yeah.
well done, team. Well done. You did a good job.
Yep.
It was planned.
I have,
No problem, no problem.
I have stickers.
I'm still. I'll give you 3 on top, and you could put a meal 2. Well, you know, scry 2 to bottom.
I wouldn't mind scrying too.
Do you guys want to tell me 1 to 10, or I can roll a die?
4.
Whatever you want.
6,
4?
7.
Okay. But I really need to take that. Okay, I'll take 4, 6, 7.
Break is after this round, right?
I think
That would
so.
be lovely.
Cool.
I'm quite hungry right now.
All right, I'm all set. Good luck. everyone.
2 on top, round 2.
For me? Oh.
Yeah. Both of you, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Pooch, how are you? How's France? Yeah, we got a pretty interesting pod here for you, Pooch, coming on. Turn 1, seat 1's Yisan. This is the player who went 5-0 in Swiss last month. They are currently 2 wins and a draw, I believe. Let me look at. Yeah, they're 2 wins and a draw right now. So they're pretty much guaranteed to be in. Let's see what I think Shaka's the same. Shaka's also 2 wins and a draw. So they should be guaranteed in. Ale has a draw, loss, and then a win. So they need a win here to get guaranteed in. I'm saying that without, okay, I'm pretty sure 2 wins and a draw gets you in. I'm pretty sure 2 wins and a draw is like safely in. You're not in a bubble. I think it's gonna be 2 wins as a bubble, but I can't give a guarantee on that, of course. So obviously, you just keep trying to get as many points as you can. So I'm pretty sure Ale winning here should get them into top 16. Shaka and Lugo are already in top 16. And then Justice is that loss. Got a bye, which is a win, but it's not a great win. And to be fair, Luke and Shaka got a bye as one of their wins. So Ice is at 1 win, 2 losses. They definitely want to win here. Their singular win is a bye, which is low point value. So they definitely want to get a win here. So seat 1 should be chilling. Seat 2 needs a win. Seat 3 needs a win. Seat 4 should be chilling. Oh, you also play Sammy? Hell yeah. I play Sammy at bracket 3. It's an Eldrazi deck for funsies. But I have been interested in doing Sammy CDH, but I have a feeling I won't ever get around to it. Why does every RAL player have like the tiniest setup of all time? When they're playing RAL, so they need a massive play space. Claw, welcome. I'll reach out to your Justice if I want to get into Sammy CDH. But honestly, like I just finished like grinding NBC Kennen for tournament and was able to top 16. So that felt good. Got paid, felt good. But for like personal play, I'm probably gonna stick to NBC Kinnan. If I'm gonna do anything else for tournaments, it'll be Lumra because that's just my favorite deck, so I'd want to do it for the love of the game. But for funsies, I'm currently want to get back to Lumra and figure out Lumra a little bit better. So I think there's like a way of playing Lumra that actually works in this meta to find more success than Lumra currently finds. But I also play. I want to get into figuring out Rock Ray, but instead of oops no lands, it's like oops half lands. Because it's just a Rock Ray lands deck. The total mana value of the deck is 97, which is pretty fun. So it's just an ad nauseam jam the land strategies deck. And besides that, I want to get into figuring out more Hearthhole, which is a very group hate, whatever it's called, group slug. I think it's group slug. Everyone just takes damage for playing the decks. It's a lands-based strategy and group slug for Hearthhole, and I think that actually works out pretty well. I am on a winning record with it, but it feels like so like wonky that I don't know if I just got lucky in the first few, like, because I've played 4 games with it, so I don't know if it's just like lucky because small sample size or if it actually has some value. So I want to figure that deck out a little bit better. I want to figure out the Rock Ray Turbo lands deck a little bit better because I think both those have value in Jund. I want to figure out Lumber better, and then Marlin's another like for funds deck that I don't know. Marlin just sounds like fun to play. Just simply just fun to play, like kind of like Sultai Tali. See if you can like hit useful stuff from other people's decks and do your own value things instead of a bunch of creatures for mana ramping and blah blah blah. I don't know, seems fun. So those are the decks I'm looking at right now to play. But for tournament purposes, I'd just be going back to NBC Kinnan or maybe Limra. Hearthhole is awesome. The fact that it's not a creature from the command zone is a little bit concerning, but it's pretty rare people would counter that anyway. Doesn't really make so much sense to counter it. But yeah, I've got like, of the 4 games I played with Hearthhole, I've won 3 out of the 4. So I'm 3-1, 1 loss. And in 2 of those 4 games, I got Rurik Thar out by turn 2. One of those games, he just hung out and I just won. Because nobody could do anything. They just died a bunch. And Rurik Thar either just goes to beats or stations Hearthhole. How early was it after Edge of Eternities when I played with Hearthhole? It was 3 and 4 weeks after Edge of Eternities pre-release released. One of the games, Hearthhole just stuck around. The other game, Hearthhole got bounced, but I was able to make enough mana from just a land strategy that every turn I was able to recast Rurik Thar. So it was 3 recasts, or a reanimation and then 2 recasts of Rurik Thar, which was really funny. I ended up winning that game. One person tried jamming and then they went into a stack war and then like they realized that both of them would die if they cast one more spell, and they're like, we'll just let the stack resolve, I guess. The person trying to jam was resolving where they got countered, and they couldn't counter the counter because then they just died to Rurik Thar. Yeah, right, because it's so counterintuitive to like it's not counterintuitive, but so different from anything else you see in the meta, right? Like it's so different. The closest to it that you see in the meta is like Talion or Shieldred, and everyone knows those 2 decks don't do well. So you look at the deck and you're like, surely this doesn't do well. And the fact that I'm 3-1 on it is like, I still don't believe I should be doing this well. I feel like I just got lucky in Brewer's Advantage. So it's like, man, I don't know. So that's why I want to give it more time, like play more of it and figure it more out. And even got better, like another card for it from the TMNT set, Taka and Rizar. Turn 1 Soul Ring, turn 2 Reliquar Legends into Esper Sentinel for Sammy. That's 4 mana. 2 cards in hand. Might be able to get to a Sammy next turn. That's 3 artifacts for the Infinity count. Meanwhile, Ral played just the taps. I think that was a backside Pinnacle Monk. I could be wrong. But then having to bolt in the Stupor land. Turn 1 bot from Sisse into a Lotho. I can't tell what the other thing is that Isan got out because it was turn 1 Finnorn Elves into a turn 2 something that's cost 3, but I don't know. Yeah, I see people play Shieldred, but I never see it as viable as a commander, which is part of why I'm like concerned that Heartfelt doesn't really work. I just got lucky Brewers and stuff. I don't know.
This is where we start making mistakes.
Just like jam or something.
Well, it's not jam, it's play a card that advantages the Sisse player a lot, and then pray you don't kill me. And then if it gets back to me, I will win.
Don't do it. Don't do
Seems
it.
pretty sus.
I don't know, bro,
everything
dude.
having haste is kind of scary.
What? I don't.
Concordant
I can
Crossroads on
play
Sisse
it.
is kind of scary though.
This is Chowder. I'm pretty sure.
Who's to say? I might not be in charge.
He might be a chowder. I tapped this card. Let's fucking jam, I guess. Concordant Crossroads.
SMH guys, why were you in free information? Cut.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll cut you. 2 on top.
Okay.
You can draw.
Yeah, you.
You're not
Yeah, that's my
paying?
card.
Greedy.
No, I'm not
Greedy.
If that guy's good, I will tap 1, cast this Elvish Reclaimer.
They should not tell this player that it's Clam Chowder Sisse.
Oh yeah,
Me too.
Lawful. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I need to look up your cards, man.
It says 2 mana, sacrifice a land, I get another land tapped.
Yeah.
It's a creature. I might as well. I have a Geist Riven play.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a lot of mana.
Boykman, you're right. It is Circle of Dream Steward.
That's good. I will.
Yep.
We're gonna die to Raoul. That's a good point. I didn't really think that through.
I don't think so.
Who knows? Surely he whiffs.
Yeah.
He say weirdly as mana up. And
Surely the blue players
I
had
don't know.
interaction.
Yeah.
I would never hold up mana, guys.
Really, that 3 mana is nothing.
I guess there's a. We could just wait. We could just wait. It's not. It's
Honestly, I
not
think
crazy. To just
we're-
do nothing.
I think we're dying to the city.
Oh, bus.
How are we dying to me?
Upkeep.
Chill,
Yeah.
little dude.
Command tower.
Yeah.
Cast Rite of Flame.
Yeah.
My lighting is so insanely bad.
Got the right
I'm sorry, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast Sammy.
Lose life, make a treasure token.
Cool.
You control Sammy.
It
Wildcat
has
Captain.
haste, doesn't it?
It
does
does
have
have haste.
Shaka 4 double strike.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Wow. Okay. Impressive.
I'm gonna follow that up with the Moon Silver Key
Yeah.
for free.
Uh-oh.
And no,
Uh-huh.
you're good. You're good.
Oh, you're good. You don't
passing.
have mana sack. Way cool.
Yeah, I'm
That's
passing. I'm
chill.
chilling.
Mhm.
That's a next
So
turn
cards in
problem.
hand right now.
He does have enough mana. It's a Nick 10 problem, true.
Shaka on Clam Chowder doesn't want to take damage to life because Adna stuff, Necropotent stuff. And then Sammy doesn't want to jam here, hoping that Shaka has interaction hand, even though Shaka announced that they don't. But it was kind of like a coy, oh, I don't keep interaction kind of thing to like keep people confused, which is a right call. Therefore, they're hoping that Ral either just whiffs or Shaka has interaction for Ral. But this is like a tough spot that Sammy apparently couldn't jam a win there. So obviously doesn't have mana to do the Moon Silver Crack. And they're in a situation where they have no mana and just hoping that Ral turn 3 doesn't win somehow. Clam Chowder doesn't somehow win turn 3. And then Yisan somehow doesn't get to the point where just a ridiculous board state turn 3. One mana with Relic, yeah, true. But still, like, guess they could be holding a Silence. A Silence would work against Ral and Sisei pretty well, but wouldn't do much against Yisan. It would probably stop Yisan from winning. Yeah. So if Sammy has Silence and then like something else that like gets them to a win next turn, then they're chilling. Sammy's such a cool deck. I also just realized that this is Justice and Luke rematching from the top 16 of last month. Ral's in their pod again, but it's a different player playing Ral. The fourth deck, was it Sisei? It might have been Sisei. No, the fourth deck was Chatterfang. Stops Yisan from casting Yisan, 100%. Yeah, it was Chatterfang. Which I think is a situation that works better for Justice. Clam Chowder Sisei is a worse pod for Justice. Sammy's the deck I'm most interested in out of these 4 decks, so I'm like low-key rooting for Sammy just because of just like love of the game. I'm most interested in that deck. But mostly caster non-biased, just want to see some good magic and stuff. Let's hear them yap.
I have Ral trigger on the stack. Priority.
I pass on Ral trigger, that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, Ral trigger's good.
Okay. So now on the odds is damage and even is safe. 4. Don't know if you guys can see it. So no damage.
Yep, we can see it's a 4.
Are we good
If you
on
had a D6, that's probably like way easier to see.
I should, yeah. So can
Okay,
we
yeah.
also-
Those are like much better for.
Yeah. Then I will use these ones.
Yep.
I'm
good
just gonna friggin' respond. I don't care. I'm gonna kill the Ral. Beast within target Ral. Paying for
Beast within
the thing.
Paying for Esper?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have mana? Look, do we have mana?
0 mana.
Okay, so let's talk here. You said you have stuff. I would like you to not waste your stuff here.
I mean,
You already cast it, paying for the Esper.
yeah. I'm not. I'm. At
No,
this point,
I'm gonna show you this fierce. I'm gonna fierce the removal that's happening.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is what I have, and now it's other people's problem, and I did what I could.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm going to reveal this Orum's chant. Can we not push?
Yeah. Again, yeah, that's fine. For instance, stop me.
Good call, Aiden.
Like I remember this orange chant been doing a lot last game. Well,
It was a silence last time. It was a silence.
Okay, it was a silence. And
Yeah,
by last game in quotes.
So can I
Really
flip
last
for
game.
Al?
Yep.
You're going to flip for Al.
4, save, CSA solved.
Yep.
I wish it was
can
a
I solve-
spot.
Yeah, I'm good for solve.
Question now is what the hell do I get?
Kill spell for Yisan, please.
I mean, Yisan
I
is
would
not,
not. I would
not
be.
even on the board.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I would pass priority on a Wheel of Fortune.
I
I
would
mean,
also love a wheel.
would you silence me on the wheel?
I don't know.
I don't think I will here because it gives Tisei too much of an advantage. But
It says
how
who?
do we?
Says who? I would.
Says
never
me.
give up
Says
Wheel of
me.
Fortune.
I could go for a wheel. I do not run a lot of removal, but
Yeah, you can. You don't have to just think about it. You can look through your library.
yeah. I'm thinking
I'm
because
completely at fixed unless wheel happens. Am I good to go and grab something to eat? It's quite late.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Let's
let
get
you
it.
know. So I don't really know how Ethan works. Is he winning 100% next turn?
I'm just presenting mana right now.
Not you, Saka.
Oh,
Ethan.
Yisan? Oh, okay. I thought you said Sisei.
No,
yeah,
no.
Yisan's gonna. He's gonna go like, Yisan activate, get Querying Ranger.
I think
Win?
he's short on
I'm
mana.
pretty sure there's
to
like
just
some.
win.
No, he has a Circle of Dreams Druid on the battlefield.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah. And he gets
to
he
Yisan
can get a
from
scale.
0. Yisan from 0 to win is 15 mana normally.
Yeah, I don't know if math changes with haste or not, or what the 2 cards in hand are.
Yeah.
The one of the 2 cards in hand is Haste Enabler, the other one is a removal spell, so that's the information I'm willing to say. They do not help me win.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. The Circle of Dreams Druid is like the main issue, I think. If you have like a lava dart or a gut shot or something for that.
I mean, we've seen the fucking lava, the gutshot, I mean, we've seen one of them at least. On the right side of his hand.
I think I need.
But
to
if he
see
does
where-
wheel,
where
I
the
do
hell-
think the Birds of Paradise is the right target, though. If you don't wheel, then my circle is probably the right target.
I like this talk because Esper's not in it.
I don't think Esper's the right target, yeah.
I do not think I can wheel because then I do not untap. I can find more cards, but you need to not silence me. I can say I don't know. Ooh, yeah. I have something to deal with his board. How big are your creatures?
Tiny.
How big
I
is
have
the
it.
druid?
Druid's a 1 toughness.
Yep. My shit dies.
Okay. But I cannot
Do
get Jessica because nobody has cards. Okay. Then I'll
Grape shot
show this
moment.
sitting song.
Okay.
A grape shot would have been hot. That's
Yo, grape
great.
shot's kind of funny, yeah.
I
That's
do
grape
not
shot.
have grape shot sadly, but I do have a way to kill creature with the mana I'm gonna get. But you need to let me like cast it.
Would you like to reveal it?
Yes, in a second. I'm gonna compromise on this.
I should have fucking taken a draw.
I couldn't.
In the pre-game discussion.
Go on top.
You want that? Okay.
Yeah. Those 2 aren't accepting. I was just offering.
Yeah,
something
I
for
know.
the stuff.
I don't think I can afford that. So
Yeah, I don't think you can afford a draw either.
I'll show you the
Shatter Skull?
Shatter
Okay.
Skull, yeah.
Skull smashing, sure.
The thing is, then what about Saka?
I mean, you kill his bird and the druid, right? With the Shatter Skull?
And then Sammy, you're in a fucking insane spot. You have still that Moonsoul key that gets you the...
Yeah.
the stuff, and then I can't do anything about it. because I don't
Moonsilver
have enough
gets an
mana.
artifact with a mana ability.
Yes.
Yeah, which
So
Or land.
like
is
I'll
definitely
cast
is
the
something
Sitting Song.
like Jewel Lotus or Jewel. Not
Yes,
Jewel
I
Lotus.
get Jewel
The
Lotus.
6 mana one that draws 3 cards.
Yeah,
Sitting
that still
Song-
costs 3 mana because I'd only have 3 artifacts.
Sorry guys. Sitting Song, Ral Trigger, can I roll?
Yeah, good for you. I'm good for you to flip for Ral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still 0 mana, draw 3 cards.
1 damage. Sitting Song good?
Yeah, Sitting Song's good.
Yep,
Yeah.
this one's fine. Yeah.
I have 5 red.
Definitely could, Aiden.
Okay. With
Signed by
those
Richard
5
Garfield,
red,
absolutely.
I have one more thing to cast. And then I can cast that. I'm gonna use 4 for Inspire Thinking.
A what?
Make
Inspire
XL3,
Tinkering?
make 3 treasures.
That's
Yeah.
so bad for us, though.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, how about we cast the silence right now before he wins?
It's very hardly likely that I win here, and if you silence me here, I cannot cast this. I can tell you this is gonna be my next spell. This is just to have like cards for next turn. Because this one is not just this turn, they say.
Okay, so you're
Next
saying
spell.
the Shatter Skull is your next spell.
Yeah.
Okay, and Inspired Tinkering says until your next turn, correct?
Yep.
Go to 9.
Actually,
So
how much? Let me count how much mana because I might have counted wrong. This is X plus 2. I need to put 2 into it. 1 bird and 1 the druid, that's correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would have 4 left and I need to pay 3 for this. I will cast that.
So the deal, I will make a deal with you. I don't silence here. You cast Shatter Skull and then you pass. Or you can go to combat if you want, but
I mean, like, meh. I think the odds of he would have to like rip back up.
No,
Or
but
this
no,
shit.
because
Yeah,
once,
I
once he gets to
I'm
6
gonna
as well,
see-
he can win.
No, because
I'm gonna see-
he gets chanted in response to the Ral ults. If
Yeah,
that were to happen.
he like the silence pack me. And
yeah. So I'm
pretty
just trying to
much
I'm trying to make
anytime-
sure I don't use it here. We can save it for other
Any
people.
counterspell off the Inspired Tinkering would also be devastating.
But then I still need to like.
Yeah,
have
he still has to
something
cast
do.
it and then be able to win off 1 mana. I
Yeah,
think. I
Yeah,
think
you'll have
yeah.
all your cards until next turn. You're good.
It's
Uh,
up to you.
I get to save this for someone else pushing.
Yeah, we don't.
I don't think I'm pushing after this, but I do not want to tell you like I'm not casting anything else
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
of
might find
course.
something useful. I will tell you I will cast the Shatter Skull to kill the thing. I think you need to take this.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
I disagree. I think this is terrible, but yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm passing priority on the Inspired Tinkering.
Yep.
Okay. English, storing, Sataka. See, like,
Yeah.
I
What
do
is-
want to cast this.
It's Tazakap Sprue. It's just a
Tazakap's-
tormenting voice effect.
So I have 3 treasures. I'll make them 1 sec. I will use that to cast storing. Actually, yes, I can.
Let's get to resolve.
Storing is good.
No.
I will cast Springleaf. I have a colorless floating.
Yeah.
I will use the colorless and a red and a treasure. Successful.
Targeting.
X is to 1 damage to the bird, 1 damage to the druid.
You make it black.
Xenos. Oh, I have a streak.
Yep.
Come in. Well, so you have a black floating. The thing is that if that knows, the silence is probably not, you know. I don't know. I could ask you to let me keep going here because of the nose on board, but I don't think you do.
I'm not casting Nose with the floating mana.
Alright. Then I'll stay to what we said and I'll attempt to move to phases. Do you want to respond? Going to combat.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll cast a Vamp Tutor.
Trigger Esper.
You're good to draw Esper. Vamp good?
Yep.
What you get?
Add Nas.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, obviously it's that Nas. So now it's going to have to come down to Justice having to figure out the correct Orange Chant timing, which is going to be rough because there's a chance that Adnaz finds Born Upon a Wind just went on Isan's turn instead. So it's like pretty cursed.
I mean, you're probably getting another turn. There's an Orange Chant in hand. One of my last 2 cards would have to be back up them sandbagging.
Yes, which is likely. We can make a deal here. I do not go for a win, but wheel or something if I find it. Up to you.
I would normally offer a draw here, but I'm not in a position to take a draw.
Yeah, me neither.
And Shaka, you're
But
not willing to reveal your hand to me.
No.
I'm assuming.
What I would do right now is cast these and see if I draw into something useful.
Yeah, you don't wheel here. It's going to come down to hoping Orange Chant does it. Yisan's butchered at this point, it feels like. I don't even know if Sammy has a guaranteed win next turn, but it's going to be really close. So it's going to have to be like you have to add Orange Chant in response to Adnaz kind of situation, and then hope they don't find a Born Upon the Wind or something that can pop off on another person's turn. I don't know, it's pre-cooked.
Flipped.
You don't want me to flip it even if you have the thing.
Yeah, I would prefer not flipped at all.
I do not get that, but okay. Even if I tell you I'm not winning.
I mean,
even if I tell you I do not win this turn.
I think at this point we need game actions. This is taking a long time.
Alright. I'll cast the Sadaka.
Yeah.
Just final word, you do not want me to flip?
You have to pay costs.
Yep.
I did. I paid treasure.
You have to discard a card.
Yes. I was about to discard a card.
Oh, Gaseos. Yeah.
And are we gifting a fish?
Yeah, Hayden.
I call dibs. I call dibs. Please.
Okay, wait, I
I have to
remember
ask.
why should I? No.
No, there's no
No,
reason
no.
for you to give the
There's
fish.
no reason to.
I think you can give fish to the cradle deck.
My cradle is dead. It's dead
One of
circle
your
stream shoot.
You can super
Yeah,
for a cradle
I'm
with
good
the
for you to flip
creature
her
on
out.
board.
Yeah, but intercept.
Let me know, if I can. I honestly like this is only a draw 2. If I can flip it, I
Yeah.
can find more stuff. I think we're still dead to the north. If you do not
I-
want me to flip him, I will not.
I still prefer you not flip it.
Okay. That's the deal. If I
Yeah,
try
you
to
don't flip
him,
it,
I-
you're good for now. Unless you're presenting a win, you're good.
Alright. Then I'll roll its damage anyway.
Yeah.
Good
I
choice.
hope you draw a
Spirit.
spirit guide so we can
Yeah,
echo.
too. Dude,
That
Echo would
was
be so
the
sad right
hope.
now. I'm good for you to resolve Saz Caps Brew.
Okay. Draw 2. Nope. So I can try to flip him right now. This is the last thing I can do. If I flip in and I find mana, I can echo and pass. Would you do
But
that?
if you don't find mana, then what?
Then I cannot win if I don't find mana. So you're fine anyway.
Luke,
I
what
don't
do
know.
you think?
I'm very dead out of this game. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
my
do you
opinion-
think it's worth the risk to let him attempt to flip it?
I mean,
With the echo?
let's say as long as he casts Rao, he can only play cards that make mana and Echo of Eons until end of turn. Then I'm fine with that. There's no.
How did
reason
you feel
why
about that,
shouldn't-
Ale?
There's no reason why you should not do that. You have I mean, it's fine, right?
I'm thinking. So you said only things that make me mana and?
Only cards
Mana
that make
and
mana
Echo.
and Echo of Eons.
Or Twister. If you hit
Or
Twister,
if
that works.
it's,
Yeah. Anything that
No,
shuffles
and
Shaka's library
specific-
and
yeah,
draws
okay.
us 7 cards.
Okay, yeah. Anything that specifically shuffles graves and libraries into deck. No wheel. Just Time Twister Echo.
I don't know, guys.
That I'm fine with. Right? There's no reason why we shouldn't take that. It's only
take
positive for us.
actions.
I think I'm more incentivized to pass here if that's the deal because.
Cool.
1 second. Should I do that? Ah, fuck. I'll cast these anyways. I cast Highway Robbery.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
May discard a
Fine.
card.
That's fine.
Yeah.
To draw 2.
Yep.
I am still trying to find an answer, but I'm not gonna promise anything here.
I'm good for you to flip
Okay.
your Ral.
Get the buzz.
I'm good for you to flip a coin for Ral.
You can still silence me when I activate it in case. So can I roll? Yes?
Yeah.
He's at 9. I solve robbery.
Yep.
Discard lava dice. Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this hand does nothing, so I have to activate L. I can literally show you my hand if you want.
Ral activation is still scary.
All activation on the stack.
I think at this point, the usual play would be offer the draw. Like just think about your points and is it worth it to? You're basically dead either way, Sam, right?
Yeah, I am dead either way, I think.
This is not dead. I still need to find mana, a way to keep it going, and a way to recast L out of 8 cards. And
I don't know.
protection.
I think there's still deals to be made with the chant here.
Yeah, I think we make a deal here. Is what I'm going to propose.
Sure.
No. You can cast all of the spells. I'm not going to stop them, but you can't cast anything from hand.
Okay.
No, nothing. So you're casting the spells off the Rao ult and Echo. Nothing else.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So no, if you hit any other wheels
No
or exile
way,
effects, you can't
dude.
cast those.
You can't let the wheel
I can
happen
cast
here.
what I flip off Ral.
And Echo.
But nothing else. Like
But nothing
once you can't continue going. Is what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
Only spells off of Ral. I guess
Sure.
that's a good compromise.
Ral really needs to just pass the turn and let
That way
the
you
orange
don't lose any
shank
win
stay
cons
in
if you
check.
flip them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you can still cast the Echo.
Ral can't just
Echo's
fine,
okay.
yeah.
squeeze out more value.
Am I good to?
He keeps passing.
Yeah.
Keeps
Are you
pushing.
accepting the deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
wheel
my
here
god,
would be
it's so
terrible.
garbage.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I got a snap and an answers, and I exiled a bunch of lands.
Oh wait,
and
no.
Yeah, that
It
was
said
not.
demand answers,
Smart.
so
Yeah, the snap gets us to Echo.
yeah, that's the point.
Don't echo.
You should put
What?
Ral down to 1 counter, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah, this is not counter. Sorry, he is down to 1. This was just the
Storm.
counter.
No.
It's
side.
instant
Your
storm.
count should be 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
The count was
Plus
instant storm was 7.
Vamp Tutor plus Beast Within.
That's
Yeah, Aiden, I
Storm,
agree.
yeah.
Ral's
This is
got
only
back to
for
the
me
game
only
to
for
Shaka.
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
Soul Ring and Spring Life.
So what do I bounce?
Me target Sammy,
Justice
no?
is taken by
Sammy.
deal there. You don't want to just
I prefer you didn't.
let
But...
wheel happen because
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
So
you take
okay.
it.
If you target Sammy, I lose the Orim's chant. I will put that out there.
You can just float a white in response.
Ooh.
But I can't. I don't
Uh,
have it for anybody else's turn.
I mean, we're gonna have a wheel either way, but
That is true. That is true. Considering the wheel, I think I'm fine with you.
stalling
losing
doesn't even
it
help
since
Ral
you
though
would
because
lose it
both
anyway.
Sammy and Ral need to
Not
win.
on
They can't
the-
draw. That's why they said that they're not going to go for a draw here.
I'm going
So
to
stalling
tap
actually hurts.
for a red.
Sure.
I'm gonna tap for white. Whatever.
Yeah. Yep. I'm good for
Wait,
snap
so
resolve.
snap?
give a snap, yeah.
Top to land. I'll just cast the echo right now.
What do you want tapping?
But yeah, what are you untapping here?
I'll untap these two and tap them. I guess I'll untap these two and tap them again. I have a colorless floating.
You don't have a colorless floating. You have no reduction right now.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Correct.
Yeah, I was hoping you would
then-
miss tap and lose.
Yeah, it needed to be this. So
Exactly,
That's
exact mana. Hell yeah.
Force of will,
That's
pitching a
technical.
Lavinia.
He had the backup.
What? Okay. So yeah,
Force of will on the echo. Okay.
Shaka just
yeah.
won.
How many cards do you have, Sissy?
I have 0.
Okay. Well, I guess
But
that's fine.
yes,
Shaka
Yeah,
literally just
on
won.
top.
That's crazy, man. Ral just punted
yeah.
so hard.
Well,
Well,
you just see it coming and
the
you
man
just like,
downstairs.
Yeah.
Well, this is where
Oh
we're
my
kind
God,
of
it's
sad
so
that
annoying.
we didn't leave your Sammy in play. There's the rare,
Yeah.
the
Oh my
rare
God, I was
instance of
Like,
oh
when I
no.
heard Sam was getting bounced, I was gonna be jamming the nose on my turn.
This is
no
what I
matter
was
what,
worried about.
but,
It is what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
yeah, anything else?
The man downstairs I'm casting. I will.
no, Ral, you just pass
discard
and hope you
Alain.
find another window because
Yeah.
you're gonna. All you're doing here is you're gonna
Uh,
draw or punt your Sisse.
Fucking sucks, I
That's
guess.
the only two scenarios.
Yeah,
you go
I have
to a
nothing.
draw, you
Alright,
punt to
I'm gonna do
Sisse,
some
you're gonna
lemon
lose
stuff.
anyway. Whereas if you pass, you
Right.
still have a
Okay.
chance to win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just gonna crack the
you
key.
don't have fire.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
All right,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
correct.
before the I lose the
Using
mana. I'm gonna
floating.
crack
Yeah,
the
using
key.
the floating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Check the key.
Oh, it's so
Wow,
annoying,
Shaka.
man.
Artifact with the
crazy.
mana ability.
Yeah, so let's see if my nose gets there.
I hope it whiffs.
I mean, it probably.
I mean, yeah, if
doesn't
it
get
whiffs, it whiffs. But I have like 2 mana up. I can just cast Breach.
You have 1 mana up, right?
You like see the
I'm
train
gonna
rolling to the wreck.
probably
and
not.
it's like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
stop! It just keeps rolling down the track, man.
5
got
next
it.
turn.
It just
I
kept rolling the
Had
whole
a
time.
professional career on
Uh,
pausing into it like that.
To be fair, I
Oh.
don't think the chant would have saved us because he would have
Because
kept
even if
like
the wheel
7
resolves,
counters
Shaka
first.
just gets the
One
Adnals in
turn
turn, the
after.
silence is gone, and then like what? There's no
But
mana.
yeah, my bad on that.
What does that translate to for them stopping?
I
Shaka
mean,
anyway?
yeah,
Like,
you didn't know that my last
the
card
wheel
was
never would
Force
be
of Will.
good.
That's crazy,
Blue
come on.
Insane.
Okay, LED
Yeah.
on top. Draw.
Yep.
Guys, I lied. Just kidding. I'm not also
Noise,
stack.
yep. My boss.
Yeah.
You're good to draw Vesper Sentinel if you.
I will. I just have to finish shuffling. This is when I draw Spirit Guide.
I guess it was a shuffle
for
wheel.
this
Yeah,
default
you're right.
trickery.
This is true.
My brain just thinking Wheel of Fortune every
Actually,
time I see
that wouldn't
thinking
even
Wheel.
do anything.
You're absolutely right. Good call. It would have had a chance.
I'm sure you have
I
one.
think the wheel was
Something
okay.
in your deck.
3, 1, 2.
My bad. My bad.
Nice.
Unfortunate, yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see if he misses.
3, terrible start. 0.
Now I'm gonna check Storm.
So we got Tutor, got Fierce, you got Red Blasts,
0.
This is very unfortunate.
Storm Kiln.
What's that one?
Stormkill Artist.
Star.
If you can get mana.
Bro, this is garbage. Okay, that's good.
Is that a Signet?
Yeah.
He's got the mana.
Yeah.
It's chain.
That doesn't?
I don't know if this converts or not. I have
I
to
don't
check.
think so, actually. I don't think so.
That looks tight at best. That was a rough
Spirit
Nas.
Guide.
Deathrite, Spirit Guide. It has an
Let's
LED.
let him then.
Converts. Stop.
Okay.
Wow. That's one of the worst Nas I've ever
Exotic
seen.
Orchard. What does Exotic Orchard tap for?
Red, blue.
Red, white.
Okay, so not black.
Everything but black.
I'm gonna cast LED.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Forbidden Orchard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Dibs.
cast a Death Ray Shaman. Sure. Whoever said dibs gets it.
Yay. I just
Yeah,
want to
Diabolic
use my
Intent,
fancy
maybe.
spirit token.
I'm gonna exile Spirit Guide,
Diabolic
cast
Intent,
Diabolic
crack
Intent, hold
LED.
Cryo, sack LED for red.
Oh, diabolic
Red.
intent, yeah.
Yeah, you get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have Breach, and I have the cards to retutor. You guys die?
Let's show the endurance. I don't have it.
Show me
Yeah.
the Thoracle,
Okay.
Show the.
because I play a Shuffle Titan.
I mean, of course, yes, correct.
It's free draw 4s if I'm storming, so.
Those
That.
Breach.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Intent LED was huge.
Honestly, I think your removal was a bit early there.
Historical
Yeah, but
Breeze.
problem
Also,
is
like-
once you start going, it's basically impossible for me to stop you.
You had the creature
GG.
that gets to Talon Gate.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I could not interact with
Oh my
Talon
God,
Gate.
that's so
What did you
tough,
cast
dude.
a spell?
That's tough for
Yeah, GG.
Nissan and Sammy. Because the route just
I
refused
got
to
a
stop
bit.
pushing
It's like a little greedy, but
and just gave it just to
I
say.
didn't
Yeah,
think
I
you would,
you could have huddled up like the Talon Gate.
Though to be completely fair, I think the Echo Beyond's play was fine. Because the Force Will is there anyway, so even if they tried Orms chanting the Sisei, then they would just Force Will the Orms chant, right? Like, Shaka had that regardless. It didn't matter at the end. I think the play for Echo Beyond's, because it shuffles before drawing 7, I think was fine. So, all in all, I think because the Force of Will was being sandbagged, then even if they didn't do Echo Beyonds and held up for the Orms chant, then that just gets countered anyway. So, like, either they go Echo Beyonds or they go for Orms chant. Could have chanted Shaka before the Orange chant. Yeah. In hindsight, that's their one play. Their one option was Orms chanting Shaka before Echo Beyonding. They just assumed that Shaka didn't have counterspell in hand.
Yeah, but that was too late. That was after I already ate your removal and wasted my fear.
You knew you had the not the gut shot, but the 1 damage in hand, right? It doesn't. You easily use that, no? It's 1 mana.
Yeah, probably. Probably
You
should have
just-
just done that and passed. Yeah.
I wasn't like presenting anything other than mana. I just had the mana.
But you had something for sure there. It was pretty obvious. If you say either
I would
cast
have been,
something with
I would
each
have been
mana
complaining
or...
a whole lot more if I didn't have counterspell in hand.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have played the removal and passed. Just didn't know if I would untap again.
Yeah.
Well, you would have untapped, but I had Trinisphere on top of my library, so.
Yeah, see, like,
So
I needed
that,
to try to do something there. But if I still had the fears, I could protect the wheel, I guess. And then you could, like, kill my Al on top of the wheel. And I was not going anywhere with it. But he didn't have win anymore.
He's fine.
We tried. I can still win next round, I guess. But this one was the big round to win because you guys have a lot of points and I don't.
That's true. I'm losing probably a lot of points actually. Ow.
Yeah.
I mean, Saka now is gonna be super first.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
super duper first.
Yeah,
The next one
super
doesn't
duper
matter. I'm
first.
getting a first.
So Saka, let's get in another pod, but this time lose, please.
Yeah. Play
I'm
me
good.
again and then lose.
Play
Like
me
that, I get my
again
points
and-
back.
and
That's
I
better.
win.
I'm good.
That sounds lovely. Yo, let me grab that first place back from you. That would be
pretty
really
sure
nice.
two
God,
wins
no,
in
this
a
should
draw
have been
make
cut
it
to
in.
top 10. This should have been cut to top 10. I'm getting scammed.
I'm pretty sure
No.
2 wins in a draw will make it a top cut, but 2 wins might.
I do not know
It's
because,
close.
like, I hope it is enough because it's my out to win next round.
Yeah, 2
But
wins
like
is close.
even with one wheel, even with one win because I was against like 43rd, 44th, and like 25th. I did not get a lot of points of my win.
God damn it. Why isn't this cut to top 10?
Yeah.
Come on, Saka, you're in. Don't complain, you're in.
Yeah.
Yo,
wanted
I'm not
to
gonna
just
go above
be in
2,000
final
points
already.
this time. I'm kind of sad.
Let's see if I can get a third. Let's see if I can get a third undefeated Swiss in a row.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, that would be nice.
Let's try and get 2,000 points just for the fun.
Well, good luck, have fun, enjoy your lunch.
I'm not gonna go 5-0 like
Yeah, you
you.
too, guys.
Or
5-0 just isn't possible for a guy like me.
All right. Most tournaments of this size cut the top 16. Shaka just wants his round 1 bye, he wants his bye to top 4, which is super fair. Cool. So Shaka won that. I think Shaka had the nuts in that situation. I don't think there's anything they could have done. In hindsight, now knowing that Shaka had a Force Will sandbagging the whole time, he would either Force a Will the Orange Chant or you'd Force a Will the Echo Veons, no matter which one they did. The only thing they could have possibly done was silencing Shaka first and then Echo Veonsing, but then that feels kind of weird. In hindsight, that is absolutely the only thing they could have possibly done and would have been chilling, but I don't know. I don't think you expect them to have specifically either Force Will or Force Negation or Mind Break Track. It has to be one of the 3 cards they had as out there. Because Pact would be an option, but they have to win at instant speed on top of Pact, which they could add Nas for Born, but then I don't know. That's kind of dicey. So it's like one of 3, maybe a 4th outs for Shaka there. Snapping Sammy was kind of troll. I mean, well, snapping Sammy is what gave him the mana to cast Echo Veons. I think snapping Sammy specifically was pretty troll. But I guess there weren't really better options. Maybe you can just snap Esper Sentinel. If Raul just wants to get back to the next turn. You have to... You know, Yisan has already shown that they don't have anything to win with on the next turn. Maybe you snap the Haste Enabler. Or whatever the most expensive creature is that they had for Yisan. I think in the day, just orange chanting before Echo Beyonds was their only option. Because of the Force Well being available. Because the only other option is you just snap something that Yisan has, or Esper Sentinel would be fine, and then so Sammy gets less card draw. So snap the Esper Sentinel maybe, and then that's mana neutral for affinity thing, or one cast, I guess, of artifacts. And then you can try Echo Beyond, and if that gets countered, then you can have Sammy still there, so you can Orange Chant on the next turn. That would be the other option, yeah. So there's like two options they had, but they did not have the foresight to think that Shaka had interaction in hand. Counterspell is free. Yeah, there are other creatures. There's Esper Sentinel and Sammy if you want to disrupt Sammy. There's 3 creatures for Yisan. It was the Elvish Reclaimer that can sack a land and look for another land. There was Mana Dork, Finhorn Elves, and then there was oh no, the Haste Enabler was in hand. What was the other creature Yisan had? Frick. I don't remember. Having the player very last in turn order from them there was silly. I agree. I think they got to the point where they were concerned that Sammy could get to their turn, and when they get to their turn, then they can Orange Chant before popping off of Sammy. So they want to disrupt Sammy itself because Sammy is very expensive to get back on the board. Because they literally had a Rite of Flame for it. But that's super greedy by Ral. Haste Nailer is really good for Yeva, but that was in hand still. I just remembered. We have 2 more pods going. It's pod 5 and pod 6. Results. Let me show you guys the bracket. Bracket time. Here you go. I think snapping Sammy was just greedy. Denying card draw for Sammy by sapping Esper could be a good option. Sunglasses won. Look at that. Yeah, I agree, Aiden. Ral played really greedy and was in a little bit of a panic state and should have snapped either Esper Sentinel or one of Yisan's creatures. And then just cast Echo Beyonds, and then if there's no counter for that, then Orange Chant can then counter. Or if there was a counter for that, then Orange Chant can just be used on Shaka's upkeep or something. Or in response to Adnaz, cast out in response to Adnaz would be better, so they have to discard a bunch of cards. Force them into just a value Nas. Pod 9's also going, I didn't realize earlier. J-Dog got their first win. So I think J-Dog's at 1 win, 2 draws right now. They have at least 1 draw and now a win. They're at a point where they just need to win next round to get to Top Cut. Pizza Mall getting a win is awesome. That's the Oops All Spells deck. So Pizza Mall getting a win would be lit. So I think they're 1 win, 1 draw right now too. Here's standings. This is as of round 3. So yeah, I believe 2 wins gives you a chance for top 16. And 2 wins, 1 draw should guarantee you in. It'll be a bit easier to figure out after this round 4 gets populated. I agree, Boykman. I think the correct play was bouncing one of Yisan's creatures. Probably Elvish Reclaimer. Because I can get them Cradle. But again, I don't remember what the 3rd creature was. Because they already dealt with the Cradle creature. But there's still Thinhorn Elves, Elvish Reclaimer, and there's a 3rd creature. I forget what it was. Here's 17 through 32. As of round 3. So Pizza Mod just got their first win. They had another draw. So I think they're 1 win, 2 losses, 1 draw. So I think if they win the next game they get in. I believe with that loss, Justice absolutely needs a win. Andromeda needs a win. That's the Lumber player. I'm high-key rooting for her just because Lumra. She seems cool too. She's a helpful member of the community. We're currently waiting for Pod 5 and Pod 9 to finish. We're at 23 minutes remaining on the timer, and we have a lunch break after this, which I believe is a 15-minute lunch. Pod 9 got a 2-minute extension. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and get some food. I don't know how long the break is for food. I'm pretty sure it's a 15-minute break. I don't know if anybody in chat knows. Pretty sure after this round's done, that's a 15-minute break. Minutes left here. There's a timer for you. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. If anybody's interested in joining the Discord community, feel free to. It's Tough Mulligans on Discord. The link should be in chat. You go to the website as well on Squarespace. The invitation to Discord's not only in Nightbot, but also on the website. You can check out the website as well. Everything for this these tournaments are completely free to enter, and Nil pays up everything price support wise from pocket and makes zero money off of this. With no sponsors or anything like that. It's completely for the community. If you buy shirts and merch on the website or join the Patreon, then all proceeds of those go straight towards the tournaments to pay our judges and to pay for the prize support. So it's less money out of Nil's pocket. So his wallet's a little bit happier with him, but he still will make zero money. Everything goes back straight into the community. But yeah, we'll be back soon. 19 minutes on the clock. I need lunch. I need food. So I'm going to do that. We got 2 more pods still going, and I'll catch you all soon.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, we are back. All good, man. It happens. A lot of my analysis is honestly hindsight, and also without the pressure of the situation you're in. Being under pressure makes it a lot harder to make calls. So I have an advantage in that kind of thing. Pod round 5 is happening. Let's see who's on the bubble. I'm going to pod 6. Is Jace in? Jace is not in. Oh, yeah, oh, he is. Jace is almost guaranteed in. Okay, he should be in. Let's go to bubble mode. Bubble realm. Pod 6.
Oh no, not again. Not twice.
Greetings, gamers.
Hello.
I shall not punt again.
I couldn't help but notice a lot of bubblers in this pod.
Yeah. I'm cooked. I can't believe I didn't manage to win with Lumra last game. That was so bad.
No.
It was so close every time. It's freaking Niv had it everything.
Oh, you mean the one on stream?
Yeah, that was so painful.
It was unlucky the Etiolurus deck did a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah.
So all Ira boat control decks went your way.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's making the pod? Do I need to?
Someone else was.
I'll make it.
I think I heard someone, yeah.
I'm not. Don't know who is. Come on. If I can just win this, I have a chance. I see none of us are accepting draws, right?
I would say, I mean, I think a couple of the guys here are in, but I would say no. Like, definitely not me.
Let's pre-game say no draws. I'm not accepting a draw. No matter what.
Okay. Not afraid. I need redemption.
The only draws I'm taking are forced ones or time.
Here's table.
Or Sylvan Library.
Nice.
Wheel of Fortune.
Hey.
Wheel of Fortune.
Sylvan Library's best when you can just put the lands back on top. You don't even need to keep the cards.
Yeah, I'll keep this one non-lane card for the 2 on top. Easy.
Yeah, a Mirror Pool, you know, Lotus Field, easy. Take the untapper, you know. What could be more beautiful?
Greyhound, that's crazy.
Is anybody other than Andromeda able to stream so her internet doesn't risk crashing?
I can try. Just here on Discord, right?
Yeah, on Discord.
Is that a Ral? Fuck. Frog Rayhan, Ral. Frog
I'm not even the fastest one at the table here.
I hate my life. What is this
Yo,
pod?
yeah, another one. It's the third game I play that is triple turbo, but at least this one I'm C1.
My first one had no
turn
blue
order,
in it
yes?
at all. Yeah. This feels like turn order simulator.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you playing, Andromeda?
I am playing
Lumia?
one the only.
Okay.
There.
So I have stickers. You guys can tell me if you want me to roll a dice, or you can tell me numbers.
Stickers.
One is on top. Yeah.
6.
What did you say?
You can have 5.
Six?
For me, I'll choose
5. Okay.
9.
One more.
9.
6, 5, 9. All right. 1, 2, 3.
All right, everything looks good on my end. Good luck, have fun, gamers.
Gracias.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me know if it goes down or if I need to do anything.
Here for me in the
Well,
background,
thanks.
please. I'm cooked. This pod's like my nightmare.
I think this pod is anybody's nightmare.
My first round was a double Itali pod. That was not fun.
That's
Wow.
a bit of a nightmare too. Yeah.
Double Atali, Sammy, and me. So no blue at all.
You can have 2 and put down 7, Andromeda.
Sure, you can have 1 and do 3.
Dude, chat. This round's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Holy. Wait, no, I gotta fix this. Hold on. They collapsed
give me
their
a sec?
thing, and that completely messed up my.
2 burn 2.
There you go.
Second 7.
They had the card sideboard thing up, and then they collapsed it, messed up the ratios. So yeah, seat 1 is Ral.
We had it too.
Is it Turbo? Tries to win by turn 2. Turn 3 latest.
Ooh,
Seat
I
2 is
I
Lumra.
have 6.
Mono green. I believe Andromeda's on a very turbo heavy
This
package.
is matter.
And because of that, it's actually
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah.
This is like the
132.
worst pod.
Yep.
For the full turbo lumber package, this is the worst possible pod. Because you don't have any stacks, and you don't have ways of really interacting very well against other people. So you're just gonna like hope that you can just jam on a turn 2, but because of how lumber works, it's oftentimes more of a turn 3. Which means it's gonna be too slow for this pod. Rock side, the classic and prestigious turbo deck. It tries to win by turn 2, turn 3 latest. Rogare on oops all spells. It tries to win by turn 2, turn 3 latest. So like 3 decks that consistently can win on turn 2 and it's turn 3 latest, whereas Lumra is a turn 2 maybe, but it's usually like a turn 3 for Turbo Lumra. So like Lumra's like 1 turn behind all these decks with very little interaction to stop these decks. And Andromeda's on the turbo list and not stacks. Because stacks is like a turn 3.5, turbo is like a turn 2.5. Usually more like it's like more like a turn 2.9. Let's be real. It's gonna be more like a 3. So stacks is slower, but has better answers to actually like stop these like insane turbo decks. Yashira, welcome. I hoped at least you would get in here to root on Pizza Ma. Your Rogray, your oops brother. We'll have Church and Chance on the mic for Top Cut, Top 16, Top 4. I'm going to be eating because I had to go take out my parents' dog for my lunch break. So my eating time is now. Which means we're just going to hear the players yap and explain what their win line is by turn 2. This is probably going to be a really fast pod. I want to find a bubble pod because I'm pretty sure all 4 of these players need to win to get in. Let's see. Yeah. There's a chance somebody with only 1 win makes it today. That's crazy. Into top 16. That is insane. That there might be 1 person with just 1 win making it in. That is so wild. But yeah, all 4 of these players need a win to guarantee Top Cut. And a couple of them could get a Stockwell and Pizza Mall both have a admittedly low, but definitely a non-zero chance to make it top 16 with a draw here. Andromeda and Ale, which are seat 1, seat 2, not respectively. So Ale is seat 1, Andromeda seat 2. They absolutely need a win to make it in top 16. 100%. Whereas seat 3 Stockwell and seat 4 Pizza Mall, non-zero chance they make it with a draw, but slim, insanely slim. You want to play for a win here anyway. Actually, do it this way. It's not me listening to LCS in the background. I just have it up, alright? I'm gonna watch it later. Alright, I'm not actually watching it now. I'm just getting up the VOD. Let's watch this later. Any LCS enjoyers? Any watching LCS later enjoyers? Alright, let me get YouTube chat back up. Here we are. Yo, Mormonator, welcome. Go Pizza Mall 50. The big 5-0. We already have time extensions. That's crazy. We haven't even resolved Mulligans for this pod yet. And there's 2 positive time extensions. Insane. What you mean? By the way, you watch regions that are better. Yo, everyone knows that LCS is the worst, but it's still the hometown. So I gotta stay connected. I was actually like high-key pissed off when Lion lost their last match. They had the win against JDG. They literally, like, out of the 4 games, they were in a winning position for 3 of them and just punted 2 of the games. Anyway, Vexing Bobble, one of the few stacks pieces that Lumber actually runs in Andromeda's list specifically. Pretty much every Lumber runs it, but Andromeda's list specifically, it's very few on stacks. That's one of them. And her hitting it is pretty huge. She mulled really low, down to 4, it looks like. It doesn't stop Ral, but it stops Rog Sai and Rog Ray pretty reliably. Anyway, I'm going to Undefinite Eats, and y'all can listen to them yap.
Oh, you can take 2.
No free spells, eh?
Indeed.
Pitch Spirit Guide.
Wow.
Yeah.
Devoted Druid.
Oh, pass. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scary.
Go for it.
Tap land, pass.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The double Spirit Guide.
That's definitely.
That's one way to win through a Vexing Bobble.
Yeah, maybe.
Make infinite mana.
Well, I'll cast a Delusionary Goblin.
Did get it, sure. 6 red.
Jesus. Yep.
The only time I guess this is the 1 for 6, I'm very happy about that. 2 for all.
Pass on Rel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's Bubble. I'll use 1 for Ren Result.
Yeah.
I have
Yep.
a here. I'm
What's-
assuming I'm good to roll for all.
Yeah, what's good? What's bad?
All this damage heads is safe from. No, sorry, not heads. Even is
Evens.
safe from now.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
1 damage.
Yay, we're 1 point closer to winning.
Yeah. Resolve the Aaron.
Yep.
50 the mana there.
What's the other card? The underneath in exile?
City of Traders.
City of Traders.
City of Traders. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'll use another red. Down to 2. Cast Sadaka Bill as a part of the cost discard Mox Opal. Royal.
You want to give me a fish?
No. You
Oh.
don't deserve it. Damage.
You want to target me with the card draw?
Nope. Targeting myself. Good choice, Al.
Yep. Get it from me.
Okay. Okay. I'll play the city.
Let me know if anything relevant goes to the graveyard, because I cannot see each individual card.
It's just what I cast in Mox Opal.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you did say Mox Opal. You're forgetting already. It's a good sign. Did you flip for that cast?
I did, I took a damage. I'll
Okay,
put
cool.
a colorless. Use a red. Let's have some fun. I'll cast a Will of Mist for its in. Figure. I hope I'm not hunting Penumbra, but I
okay.
have to do it.
Wheel of
Okay, wait. We have to choose number?
Well,
I have to play Real, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wheel
Good
of
on
Misfortune.
Damage again. Okay, now we secretly choose numbers. I don't know how we want to do this. I mean, I'm assuming it's a solve.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Rockside, you good?
2d20 usually?
I'm passing on it.
Yeah.
You want to do 2d20?
Yeah, that's how I usually do it.
Yeah, I'll just do my life counter. Alright, let me read this card one more time.
Do you need to scan it?
TLDR, lowest does nothing. Everyone else wheels. Highest takes damage equal to the number they write.
So if you don't want to wheel, just
Might
put
respond
zero.
actually.
Oh yeah, sure.
Respond. Gonna respond with an imp seal?
That's a sorcery, but
Oh, vamp cheater then.
No mana.
he's got a fetch line.
Does it? Where?
Right in front of his hand?
Then I'm not seeing his screen. Wait,
Yeah, I'll
can
crack
I
for
reroll?
the UC. I'll cast it back.
Oh, okay, it's Roxy. Okay.
I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the vamp seal.
Yeah, Vamp Tutor, yeah.
I mean, misstep that if you can.
I cannot. You have a bubble. Yeah. If he gets to me, I'll pass on that.
I pass.
That is bad news, for sure.
Oh, I need to get my UC. Apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, if we all pay more life than Stockwell, they can't wheel into it.
Yeah, but I don't think we can all go down to 5 here. Or 2 or whatever. Like that's
I'm
I
happy
mean,
smart.
we can all put pretty high, so at least they get off note and stuff like that.
You can have 2 on top.
2 on top. Okay. This goes on top.
Secret 4 goes on
Just
top. Yeah.
make sure you put something high, you know.
Okay, so we're gonna for wheel the resolve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's my. Let me make sure this is correct. Yeah. Here's my number.
Everybody ready?
Give me one second. 1 second.
Yep.
Actually, wait. I changed mine. Let's go there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
got
ready?
it.
20.
Yep. 17.
15.
Who put there?
Me.
So,
14.
Stockwell, you'll take 20 life.
And then the three of you
Oh
wheel.
my god.
Yeah. Do you want to see? Tibal, Kit Action, Perp, Vexing, Bubble, Fish.
Yeah, Joe, vexing.
Yo, Pizza Mall.
I had
Yeah.
Lotus Field Mirror Pool discarded.
0 HP voted.
This is a pretty good spot to put him.
Yo.
So now, Stockwell has what
This
you
guy mean
search
Pizza's hand is
for,
gas, right?
and
Has
Pizza has win in hand.
Yeah, he literally has one in hand.
Maybe.
Not very maybe.
I mean, if you can bolt the Devoted Druid, you might have a better shot, but yeah. Seems it to me.
I agree. Nope. What I can do is try to.
Yeah,
find my
personalities
card.
these days. I like Boostio a lot, but then he went to EU.
Good to keep going, yes.
Inspired's
You
a
have
pretty good
priority, yes.
heal character.
Use
Kinda
my
like
eye to
OG
cast,
double lift,
which is
but
my.
not as fun. It's not as like funny of a heal.
It's another discard too.
Yep.
I have a Alfred.
If there's any one player root
What
for
it is.
in League of Legends pro play, it would be Boostio.
With the
So
target.
it kind of makes me a Carmine Court fan,
Good for Witch's Mark.
but I'm really just a Boostio fan.
Okay. I'll discard. Science Eye. 02.
Discard LED.
Well, last colorless cast Springleaf Gun.
This is Swiss round 5. Should be
That's
at the
it.
bottom of the
Sorry, which
screen.
card was that?
Have to be fast.
You cast
Springleaf.
The Springleaf Trump, sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Untap.
And
keep.
sorry, Witch's Mark put a token on Ral. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just
we
on,
can
just
roll.
on. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Off
bottom of
10.
sport. All right, Lumbo. What fresh hand do we get? That's a Mirror Pool and Lotus Field in the graveyard, by the way. If Lumber somehow can develop 5 more mana here, that's
Not the blue
GG. It's literally GG if Lumber can develop 5 more mana. Oh no, we're here.
How badly do we think I need to keep this mana to crack vexing? Well, no, if I crack vexing, I just lose. That's fine. Someone else can deal with the issue.
Keep mana to do it, please. Keep mana to do it.
It's someone else's issue. At this point.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
If I crack it, I
Please.
lose.
In this pod,
With
you
this hand, if I
have
crack it, I
to-
lose. So.
I mean, then sure.
I think crack it now, but
Crack
Yeah,
it
no,
now.
just
you do you.
not crack it now. You just keep it.
You kind of have to play greedy
Weird.
in this pod. Like,
Weird that
there's
you're
no
saying
other
that.
way.
I will tap for an exploration.
Yep.
I will play a. Seiju. Exo Supporter.
Yep.
Tap for 2. And I'll play a Sylvan Library. And hope it makes me back to my turn. And I pass.
Yeah, this is a turn 3 win.
I
in
can't do
Guildford
anything else with
Lumra,
the hand
but
you wheeled me into, so.
is
It's that
what it
or
is.
I play land and
I
pass.
understand. But yeah, I get it. Go ahead.
How much else I can do?
Draw a card.
All right, 20 life down for Rogside.
Rog Ray hand wins.
A fetch.
It's probably gonna be Rog Ray winning this
Rogside
one.
probably should have been more careful with what they cheated for. If Rog Ray hand wins, and if Rogside wins,
I'm not winning
I'll
on my
stop
turn.
them anyway. Yeah, exactly. So I hope you cheated for
Okay.
something that'll help with Rog Ray hand. Because by the looks
I'm
of it,
not,
they didn't need to.
I'm not winning on my turn, but
I didn't. So you can
Yeah.
bobble. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if that's the attitude we're gonna have, then I'll just I'll fetch.
No,
Yep.
please don't do that.
Good on the fetch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get a volcanic island.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm really just. It's like if you're not willing to play ball, then I'm really just tempted to cast this defense grid and pass.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
No. We know he has win. Please don't.
I don't have win. I'm not winning on my turn.
I'm gonna get my
Interaction is so low that casting defense grid here is actually like kind of fine. So crazy. It's a wild pod.
Does that sound fair, Andromeda? Is that crazy of me?
Playing defense grid seems a bit crazy, but you do you, I guess.
Okay.
I'll hold up the Vexing Bubble next turn, but I couldn't. I probably will, but I couldn't just waste a mana here. Like it's to hold up the mana. I couldn't have played anything. Like literally, I had nothing else. I got wheeled into the worst 7 ever.
Exploration in the Sylvan Library. I don't know if I'd call that the worst 7 ever.
Trust me, in this deck, it's the worst 7.
Yeah, the proxy
the only way to get me back.
the small size printing instead of full size printing is a little rough.
I have interaction I can hold if you do not cast. Sir.
You can interact through the bobble.
What happened to the audio?
It's probably Simian Spirit Guide.
He's got Springleaf Charm. He has a mana.
He does have Springleaf Charm.
I have 1 mana. I have 1 mana.
Lightning,
I can interact. Please do not degrade.
The fact of the matter, the second I crack this Vexing Bubble,
I mean,
to any E3. So, unless there's a really, really good reason,
I don't know, Ale. I feel like you're just gonna win on your turn anyways.
I'm not winning on my turn.
I do not have
Ale,
a win. I do not.
They might. Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
you don't have a win in hand, or like you don't have a line.
I have a single spell that discards Ender 2. That's all the gas I have. That's the risk you're taking, a single discard Ender 2, and all the colored mana is...
It kind of sounds like one of us is going to win at this point. But, meanwhile, Rogray voted 0 on Wheel of Misfortune and kept their 3.
Final Fortune.
It's like insane.
I'll cast an Imseal. I don't have 2 red.
Yeah, I'm good on it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean you. I meant Ralph.
I will. Oh, I get here. Just maybe just that. Yeah, I'll just get that. I'll pass.
Drum.
That's almost definitely a Thoracle from Rogset next turn.
It is most definitely not.
Cast a Talisman.
Yep.
Activate Devoted Druid down tap.
Yep.
Tap it. Cast a Hermit Druid.
At the turn 3.
Yeah.
Like
Unless
I
they
said,
have
I'm not winning this turn.
Yep.
That's fine.
Hermit Druid's good, I'll
It's
pass.
on the table. Yeah. You guys go to my turn.
Yep.
Oh.
That's weird, but I'm glad it's working now to support.
I have it.
If Rao doesn't have it, then there's a really high chance Lumber actually finds it.
Probably
I'm gonna just put my
Hermit
Summon
Druid.
Library on top of my library so I don't forget to drop 3.
I don't know about that one.
Reasons.
I guess I have to try. Right of plane. Figure it out.
Gotta try.
Flip.
Right of plane good?
You have a
Actually, sorry. Yeah, I need to roll first. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like the putting it on
Right
the
of
top
plane.
thing. It's a confusing board state. That makes it
Yeah.
seem like they're going to draw Sylvan Library like they
Yes,
tooted for
wait,
it.
I'm gonna cast bonus round.
But if all the players agree to it,
What are you
I guess it's
casting for?
fine.
Bonus round.
The extra turn spell. No.
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 Oh, no, the full spell. Never mind. Yeah.
Like copies everything you cast.
Yeah.
For
That
this
sounds like
turn, every instant and sorcery.
Yep.
Yeah. This kind of sounds like you're winning though, no?
As I said, I have a single.
Yeah, but it seems like
Discard
you're
and
very
draw.
much trying to win here, no?
You said you had no gas.
mean-
It doesn't look like no gas.
I have
said
nothing I
have a
can do about it.
single
so-
discard and just to... Which
I
is
mean,
what
I can't
had.
do anything about it. I'm on a green and tapped out.
Can I
Yeah,
roll?
go for it.
Yeah.
No damage. Bonus sound good.
Yep.
It is all on this card. I will tap I'll tap it all. Cast Highway Robbery.
You have a RAL trigger?
Yeah, you gotta pay
Yes,
costs.
I'm paying cost. Ah, no, actually, it's not an extra cost on you. Sorry.
Oh, highway.
Roll.
Yep.
Damage. I have 2 copies of these. Before the copy I start, I'll flip to colorless.
Okay.
For the copy, I will sacrifice City of Traitors to the 2. And for the other one, I'll discard Ancient Tomb. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I think this sucks. Thank you guys are fine.
People basically indicate they don't have interaction anyway, so the bobble doesn't really it doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah.
I'll just turn off the
Play
background
Wolf.
music.
Have a lightning bolt for the Hermit Druid?
No, I don't run it, sadly.
Can you flip RAL and deal it 2 damage?
Why are you more scared of me? Rogside just double tutored and goes before
I
me.
know.
At least your win's on the board. I don't know how to interact with the wrong side.
I mean, I guess, but
That's the main thing. We can at least kill the Hermit Druid. I can't kill wrong size hand. But do remember to swing your goblin. Do remember to swing your goblin at Stockwell for damage.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go to combat, yes, and bring the goblin.
Ral didn't get there. It's crazy.
I don't think it will matter, so they did
two,
not
right?
super for noise.
Yeah,
yes,
two.
it's 2. And yeah, I'll pass.
On top. Upkeep. All 3?
That's the interaction from the deck that can't do much.
Please
Is
keep the one
really
up.
strong politicking.
Yeah, I can probably do it this time.
I think the
I'll put this back on top.
I don't know. Bobble stops rocks from route for all 3 decks. Honestly, all 3 decks run like the free rocks and free interaction to protect
I will
themselves
take
and stuff like that. To where like if all the other players are indicating they don't have interaction for the other players, then you might as well leave Bobble up because it slows down the other players
land
who
draw
are
for 10.
trying to win.
I'm going to name.
We need
Elemental.
2 more mana from Lemra and an untapper and they win.
Second land dropped. Blast Zone.
Sure. Blast Zone.
Tap for 2. I'll cast an Aftermath Analyst.
Sure.
ETB Mill 3.
Yep.
Earthcraft. Damage World Tire Escape Shift.
Rough mill.
And I will tap for 2. I will bestow Springheart and Nantucket onto Aftermath Analyst.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will pass turn.
And then Blast One has 1 counter on it, right? It comes in with 1.
Okay, draw. Shock in this land for 2.
Leo Ghost Quarter is smart just to either destroy land or crack Bobble. I would have asked Rogsai if they're going to win next turn. Otherwise, if they can't say no, they're not winning next turn, then just destroy their land. So I'm pretty sure Rograi can just win without the land anyway. So it's better to get rid of Rogsai's mana.
Pass priority.
And just leave
If
Bobble
you have
up,
a mental misstep, it's a good spot for it.
nobody has any interactions, so
You have a bubble.
destroying the land would be better with Ghost Quarter.
You have blue open.
Yes, I do. Stockwell, can you give me any guarantees you're not winning here? No, right? You're never going to.
I'm never going to.
I'm asking.
I won't possibly agree to me never winning. I don't know why.
No.
As in,
No,
you're not
sorry.
winning here.
I wasn't clear. You will never agree to not push, is what I was saying. Can you agree to not push here?
Oh yeah, you're correct. I would never agree to not push.
Yeah. So if I interact on the ritual, we
Yeah, I
can deal
mean
with the druid.
you can misstep it. My play following the misstep will be defense grid pass.
Why?
Think if he missteps, you're gonna do good pass.
Yes.
Okay.
I have no other agency in this game, and I'm fine with that.
I mean,
if you want a king make, you do you. Like that's your
yeah,
choice
that's
as a player.
really not great.
It's not very sportsmanlike, but if that's all you're doing, you can't king making as a way to stop someone from you winning.
No,
like if
I'm
your
not.
choice.
I'm not saying that.
So Andromeda,
The
I
option here
can
is to let the dark resolve. That's the other option.
I can misstep. I have a misstep. I need you to crack the bubble so I can deal with the druid as well. I need the mana.
I will need to see your hand then.
Sure.
We may have to make a deal because I'm not making my turn if you get unlimited RAL access.
I have no more gas. I would rather
I will
not
need to
show
see your
what
hand.
I have, but okay.
If you don't want to show interaction, then my deal is on your turn, you draw a card and you pass.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I can show you the bounce and the misstep. I want to bounce Hermit Druid back to hand.
I get
so
that,
you know.
but if it gets to your turn with the bauble gone, you win.
No. I understand. I do not have a winning hand. I have more stuff I would rather not show because it gives too much information, but I can tell you, unless I have the top deck, unless I have deck
Give me a
will,
deal for
I
your
cannot.
turn. Give me a deal I can accept to where I don't think I'm losing on your turn. Because currently I think I'm just losing on your turn.
You want to sim the hand?
Well, I can see the hand, but if I decide it's too scary, I'm still not cracking vexing. In the end, I have to have assurance that I'm not losing by cracking this vexing. Because otherwise I'd rather risk it with whatever they
I
do.
mean, if you don't crack it, you will lose 100%. So it's not like you have much of a choice here.
No, that's what I'm saying. We can organize to make it. What you're asking me is to make it so you win the game. So the king making situation. We can organize
Okay,
so
I
the game to go
understand.
longer. We can
Look,
organize for the game to go longer.
I'll tell you this, and I'll explain why. The last is a piece of interaction. So I have no gas. Misstep, bounce for the hermit, land. This I can cast and it makes me treasures if I cast that, but I have no ways to draw. This is interaction. I would rather not show this. That's it.
I get not wanting to show me. Can we make a deal
I
that
can
you don't
swear
take
it's
your
interaction.
turn and Ral doesn't flip on your turn?
No, I will never make that deal. Okay, I'll just show it. It's a cluster turn. Okay? You see my entire hand. I have no way to do anything. If I top deck it, I top deck it. You need to check
What's
their
this
turn.
card on top of above Flusterstorm?
Seems like a good deal for Lumber to
Sorry,
take here.
Whenever you win a flip, make 2 treasures.
Okay. I have no gas.
Not what I'd call no gas.
I have no way to draw cards.
It's been pretty.
I have mana.
It's not great. You can top deck well, but that's pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah, this is horrible.
I mean,
and I
I
would
think-
rather not have shown. But
you-
you
Like a
need
good
to
deal
crack
for
it.
Lumber to take.
Yeah, okay. So the agreement here is you're going to
This could
interact
be
with
all
both
bait
these
from
players
Stockwell
in
too, with
return
the
for me
free
cracking
rock
Vexing.
and Thorkel.
Yes.
winning the
Otherwise, we
hand.
both lose.
Yeah, so that's the
Which is
deal.
fine.
You will
Just
interact with both
baiting
these
with this
players.
dark ritual.
Okay, I will
So
crack
life
the
total is lower
Vexing.
anyway.
Yes.
I will draw a card. Good for that to happen.
I will. I mean,
Actually,
if
wait.
That's a solve.
But
Yeah.
Actually, with a crack on the stack, Oh no, because you want to hold the. Never mind. Because I think Rogsai might just have a counterspell here too.
And if he does, then he does.
I mean, he has Foster then. Like,
Yeah, I should Fluster at this point. Wait.
Okay. I'll draw my card. Good.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Misstep.
Yeah.
I think it's about the best the lumber could do
Misstep on the
for deal making. Pushing for more doesn't make any sense for anybody. It's already good enough of a deal for lumber.
You got it. All right, I believe the stack is clear.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're really going to just degrid and pass?
Don't.
Roger.
All right. Well, what is the bounce spell you have for the Hermit Druid here?
Based wave.
Yeah, Gaze Wave.
It's a
Why
what?
do you need to know?
I just don't recognize the art.
It's a 2-mana bounce spell. If it bounces a thing he controls, he draws a card.
It can bounce
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, non-land permanent. Yeah.
You can bounce anything, yeah. Do not cast the Deccan Cascade. You're gonna see another turn if you don't cast it.
If they degrid pass, then Ale needs to bounce Hermit Druid in response. And that really screws our boy Pizza Maw.
100% if you push here.
Stockwell's considering if they tried pushing, if they can make it through.
Okay with losing this game.
Of course you are.
Part of the game. Gonna win some, gonna lose some.
I just lost the game. I hate my life.
Truest words, Pizza Maw.
You guys not know what the game
This
is.
is why I didn't want to reveal the hand. You
win
did not
some,
need
No,
to
this
know
is my
the
first
interaction
tournament.
here.
Well, I thought you were gonna block the other players and just show me. I was not expecting you to reveal to everyone.
I don't think you can you?
You can.
Reveal to only one person? Ah, fair enough. That's my mistake then. I thought if you show, you have to show everyone.
No, Stockwell
No.
said he's just going to degrid
I
pass.
thought that's what you were doing, and then you were talking about it out loud, and I was like, oh, too
He
late
said
now.
his plan, if
Yeah, no, my
Dark
bad.
Ritual
I
gets
definitely could've.
misstepped, is to just degrid pass.
I thought maybe
be
it's
fair,
started in
though-
another turn, I mean.
Roger?
Yeah.
To be fair, that was a plan of like I was probably just what I'm going to do with Vexing Bubble still being up and without knowing the entirety of Raoul's hand. So now that that's so much more information and Vexing Bubble's cracked, now he's thinking like, okay, my plan's changed, and because he didn't make any deals, that he just said that's what his plan was at the time.
100%
And
lose if you
it
cast
doesn't
Degrid.
do much else.
How much mana you got, Lumel?
If my options are
Sorry?
lose
How many lands?
or lose,
Mana,
then
yes, for next turn.
I have 5. Just 5.
it's very good.
5.
The maximum is 7 next turn, if I make my 2 land drops.
If you if you don't make me use my interaction, I can keep it for like try to see if
That's
I can do
interesting,
something
Sport. I
around
didn't know that
Lumel.
about you.
I'm not, there's a
Wow.
very small chance I'm winning on my turn. Incredibly small.
Non-zero.
Non-zero.
It is
100%.
non-zero.
Any deck is non-zero, especially when you have draw 3.
She is.
Give me just another few seconds to think. Mull
She's
things
like
over, lots of
really
options.
respectful in her politics while still being aggressive. You know, it's really she does it really well. She's one of my favorite lumber
While
pilots.
he's thinking, how does Elgahan win? I think he mills the entire deck. He casts the
It's
anime
Dread Return.
spell.
It's like Dread Return, Bridge from Below, loops.
Yeah. Can I just counter the Dread Return, or is that
No, because it goes.
risky?
It does not work. You have to bounce the Hermit Druid. The second the whole
Because
graveyard.
he has
deck-
mana. Yeah, he has mana to pay for faster.
If the Vexing
that
Bubble was
wouldn't
out,
work,
I'd be
yeah.
less scared because they'd have to cast the flashback spell for 1 green to destroy the Vexing Bubble. But
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
Vexing Bubble's gone, there's no protection, and you have to stop the.
So I had to bounce the Druid this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I will.
Stockwell.
It doesn't mean they're not holding on to a Balustrade Spy in hand and they just win, but we can only do so much with what we have.
I'm on 3 mana with 2 cards in hand. So if I have untapped mana source,
That's what I mean.
spy.
Well, Devoted Druid, can't you untap it twice? Like, get 2 mana out of it?
No, because it
it's
already
not
has a
He
minus on
already
it.
put a -1.
Okay.
I'll ask for game accent.
Yeah, you got it. I've taken too long. Let
It's
me.
okay, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, it's
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could. I'm saying theoretically, it could be a Balustrade Spy. Or you could top deck a Balustrade Spy and have a land. I'm not saying that's what I think you have, but
Sure.
I'm saying it's
Honestly,
a
the chance to see another turn if you don't push here is very high right now. Be patient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Somehow I doubt that. But,
I mean, you saw my
I'll pass
hand.
this grinding station and pass.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm good on
In the
grinding
end step.
station.
No. Okay.
I'm
yeah.
good on grinding station.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's on grinding.
Okay. End step.
Move to the end step.
Yep.
Bounce the druid.
Sure.
That's one because of Real. Okay.
Tough
Yep.
pizza,
good to
Yeah,
know.
the
man.
rail trigger.
Bad beat.
Right.
No, only my turn.
Is it only on your turn?
Oh,
Okay.
it's only your turn.
Go to my turn. Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Yeah, such little
ahead.
interaction, and the guy bounced the.
Yeah,
hermit
I
troops, that's
also
a
made
win on
that
board.
mistake, but they told me about it. It's only my turn.
So
Yeah, fair enough.
grinding station pass makes sense. I mean, D-grid pass makes sense because it's such little
And ask that you
interaction.
swing -1 damage.
The only person
at
interacting
Stockwell.
would be like
No, I
Rog
don't
with
think
Ral
so.
or Ral with Rog, right?
Is
And
that what
if
I
Ral
like
does,
in?
if Rog doesn't have interaction for
Let's
Ral,
see
Rog
if they
side,
just
then
win.
I don't think so.
D-grid does make sense. But
I think you're in the best position right
with
now,
all
Raul.
this info, yeah, you just
I'm really
grinding
not.
station.
I'm really not. I
You just think what-
used 2 of my pieces.
I mean, yes, but you also have.
Yeah, still love Andromeda's politicking. She still keeps putting threat analysis on other players, even though she actually is kind of in the best board state right now for the next turn rotation. One, Lumber doesn't have any way like agency spell wise to stop anything from happening, so she has to keep yapping, which is like she's so good at it. And then 2, Lumber win lines are pretty non-deterministic because she needs an untapper, which is her biggest issue. We don't know if she has an untapper in hand or not.
What else is 5 mana?
Maybe it was just break into grind.
That's what Freedom Waffle does a lot, and pretty much all the best players are just like they come across as they constantly are downplaying their board state while constantly upplaying other people's board state to always have people scared of other people's board states while like theirs goes on the radar as much as possible, even when they have a dominant board state. And then like as soon as it's like, well, okay, I can't like say I don't anymore, then they just try like that's when they switch to just doing deal making instead.
Calling ritual, Balustrade Spy.
The dialogue or did
I would jam it if I
could
had
not
it.
hear.
Yeah, all while being respectful, 100%.
I'll cast Hermit Druid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wanna do this. Doesn't really get me anywhere. Not really. Pass the turn.
Yeah.
Now we see if we lose.
Let's see the top deck.
I know we've seen his hand. It has to be a top deck. I think we lose to
Yeah.
to you, Lumra.
No, top deck stack.
I think we've got to do something about Lumra's board here, though.
I
There's
think you
nothing
win
else-
next
There's nothing
turn.
else to do.
Got somewhere.
Yep.
Yep.
So how big is the analyst thingy?
Hermit Druid?
Animist.
No, yours. Analyst.
Aftermath Analyst.
Oh, it's a 1/3. You want to
Is
Shadow
that,
Skull it?
is that with the Nantuko buff?
It doesn't get a buff from Nantuko, does it? Oh no, it does. It's a 2/4.
Before there is a 1/1. I guess I could kill them, but what do we do about the Oxy? That's the conundrum here. So, Lumia, any information you can reveal?
Sorry?
Any information you can reveal? Any help
I can show you my
give me?
entire hand. I'm not scared to show you my entire hand. It sucks.
Yeah, please do.
If I show you my hand, though, don't shoot my board unless you absolutely think it's necessary, because I think Hermit Druid's much bigger
Yeah,
threat. Okay, cool.
I have no
I will.
intention of doing it if I don't need to.
I will block the other players.
All right, let's see it. We have
Then I'll show you my hand.
LA seat 1 is the
I
person
have
streaming. Oh.
That's my hand. It doesn't do
What's the
anything.
last card on bottom?
Ashaya.
Oh, okay. And
She
show me
said
the
it.
land again, one sec.
Do you have any untappers?
I have no untappers.
Oh my god.
What's the colorless land? You can just tell me, I cannot see it.
Oh, sorry. Which land?
The colorless land.
This one. I don't want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
It has
Okay.
useful interactions.
I saw.
Sorry?
She doesn't have the mana to win next turn.
What
though.
lands you've got on board?
One, two,
Ghost Quarter, Boseiju, Blast Zone, Cavern of Souls.
7 mana.
Snow-Covered Forest.
After Shia, there's another mana from Aftermath Analyst.
You want to unblock now, Andromeda, if you're done?
Yep. I was just making sure we were done.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Sylvan Library.
That's master. Can you Ghost Quarter his land?
Ghost Quarter? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Ghost Quarter blows up lands.
Can you do that to break his land so he doesn't have the mana to break?
The problem is he still has the mana.
Yeah, blind, but they don't have enough mana to do it this turn.
If you do it once, yes.
He has the Hermit Druid and he has the.
It's 6
No,
mana.
no,
like
no.
5
I
alertion
can deal
before
with the
Shia,
Hermit
which
Druid.
gives them another mana
You're
for
saying
Like,
blow up rocks
I'm
with
thinking
mana?
about Stockwell.
Analyst.
I can kill the Hermit Druid if you stop
So
Stockwell
they
from
only have
winning.
2 mana to
That's what
cast
I'm
Lumber
saying.
with.
So
Like,
do
they
you
don't
want me to
have
hit
an
the red
untapper.
land probably?
With an untapper,
I
they have one next
mean,
turn
I
for
would
sure.
probably ask you to hit 2.
2. I can't hit
Just
2.
to be safe.
Sylvan Library, they see
You
3
can.
cards. If they can find a
I
way to
can't.
get an untapper,
My land's enter
You
tapped.
should.
even with an untapper,
Well
I don't
done
have
there, red land, yeah.
yeah,
The red
it's
Yeah.
land.
If I had an untapper, we'd be
it's
having
gotta
a
be
different
the
chat.
most gas.
Yeah, if you want to deal with the
awful
Hermit
cards
Druid
of all
here, I
time.
can get rid of one of Rog's
I mean,
lands.
it's the only thing I can do here. I can kill the Hermit Druid and Rog, and you destroy the red land, and we hope he doesn't win anyways, because I cannot do
Sure.
myself.
And you still have the Fluster Storm up. I think that's our best bet. I'm happy to go with that.
36 minutes
Can you tell
remain.
me you're not winning next turn? I did see your hand. But otherwise, I'm incentivized to kill your analyst as well, because I have the mana.
Yeah, sure. I won't win on my turn.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
To make that deal.
Let's see, I have red, colorless, that should be enough.
Literally needs
Should I kill the analyst anyway?
specifically.
Guys, I'm not super familiar with Lumra.
Yeah, what about it?
Analyst is a combo piece, right?
Yes. Normally it revolves using Shifting Woodland to copy Aftermath and looping them.
Yeah, I don't have a Shifting Woodlands on field.
Yeah, the only thing is you're gonna draw 3 cards, but I mean, you made the deal, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, you're
One
okay
and
for at least that
red.
turn cycle.
What, sorry?
If
I said you're
there's
okay for at least one of their turns.
Yeah, and then probably not. I guess I could still kill that. But the thing is, the Roxy has rituals, so I want to hit the Rog. I think I'll do that anyways, and if I gave the game to Lume, it's okay.
I mean, they said they're not winning on this turn. So.
Limmer literally needs
Yeah,
to find.
we get at least 1 turn, so it's better to hit the Rog. So let me just count my mana.
Lemur literally needs to have Amulet of Vigor or Tiller Engine in the top 3 cards to be able to win next turn. Route playing control is super weird. Super weird. Oh, well, they tried jamming earlier, but then whiffed. And now that they whiffed, they're in a weird control spot because they have Rogsai seat 3 and Rogray oops all spells in seat 4. And Rogray has win on board. Rogsai double tutored, so you can just assume they have win. So Lumber's sitting there like Lumber literally needs either Amulet Vigor or Tiller Engine in the top 3 cards to be able to win next turn. That's the only way they have enough mana to do a win. Otherwise, they just can't with what's in their hand. So they need 2 turns. Either they need 2 turns, so they need next turn, and then somehow survive to the turn after to win, or they need one of those 2 specific cards in the top 3 from Sylvan Library to grab. Ral also did make a deal to not win, but based on Ral's hand, they don't really have a win either. So Hermit Druid is gone, Rog's gone. It's going to help out a lot. Lumber's chilling with that because Lumber almost guaranteed doesn't have a win here. We'll see from the Sylvan Library, I guess, but there is a world where Lumber gets the Amulet or Tiller Engine, casts it, because the deal was they don't win on their turn, and then they just activate Analyst and do infinite loops on Rog's Eye's upkeep. But again, you'd need one of those 3 cards in the top 3, otherwise, or one of those 2 cards in the top 3, otherwise they just can't do that.
All 3.
This is
Hey,
Noted, Crush.
I will.
I'll take how much things.
Lumber had T1 Bobble, which was what stalled out a lot of this game.
This card back on top. Take 4.
Like half an hour still, I think, right?
Yeah. Last turn time.
31 minutes,
So
45
try
seconds.
to keep it moving.
I will play a forest. I'm gonna have a Springheart
No.
and Tucko trigger.
She's looked at 3, but not drawn 3.
Actually, no, I don't play a forest here. I tap for 2. I'll
I
play a
forgot
Lotus
about the
Cobra.
Namtuka. Yeah, I should have killed
Lotus
this too.
Cobra.
That's my bad. I forgot about the
Lotus
Namtuka.
Cobra.
We
Yeah,
just
that's
lose
fine.
if this Lotus Cobra resolves, right?
They said they're not
Right.
winning this turn.
They said they're not winning.
But it's
Okay.
definitely bad for us, yes.
Yeah.
I will play land, float a green.
Lotus Cobra is huge. Because of Lotus Field, but
Then Tucko trigger.
this still isn't a win.
I will ignore. Then I'll play City of
make
Traders, the
the-
second land for 10.
Yeah, you make a bug.
Yeah, sorry, I do make a bug. Oh, and then this time I will Nantucko. Yeah, Aftermath, mill 3.
Yeah.
Sure.
2 of the top she left on the top. So it's going to be 2 lands and something
I
else.
should have killed that anyways. Yeah.
Field of the Dead.
Shifting
Woodland.
Ancient Tomb, Field of the Dead.
Oh.
Then, as per our agreement,
That's a win on upkeep.
I'm gonna Ghost Quarter the red land for Rog's Eye.
Oh my god.
Stockwell.
Okay, I guess there were like I was thinking of like what 1 cards could do that thing, but there's like a 2 card combo with the Lotus Field and Graveyard that'll do it.
Yeah. I
Let me think. Actually,
probably won't
this
be able to
is-
convince you otherwise, but my play just becomes defense grid now. So
Hold on, I don't think.
okay, I'll bulk.
That's fine.
Wait, hold on.
And I'll
hold on,
put
hold
a
on.
stop in your upkeep. I'll pass time.
Okay.
No, basically.
What are you doing?
Yep,
Untap.
in your upkeep.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna sacrifice my copy of Aftermath Analyst.
You make 3. No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a win. That's a win.
I'll actually tap slightly differently.
I
Okay,
should
you're
have
just
killed
winning
that
on my
shit.
Yeah, I pass on this. I'm pretty sure she just wins here.
I
no?
don't think it's a
Yeah,
guaranteed win.
I mean, cannot do anything about that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo,
pass.
Jay, welcome. What up?
I will
It's my
present a loop
bad.
of using Lotus Field to generate the mana. To keep returning Aftermath, keep copying, keep milling until I hit Sunscorched Desert, ping you all to death.
Is that guaranteed win? Hold on, does she have the mana for that?
I guess, yeah.
Because Shifting
sounds good.
Woodland.
I did not
no one tap her.
see the Nan to cost to the skill. It's my bad, guys. Yeah. What did you tutor for, Roxy?
What did I tutor for?
Mm-hmm.
There's no one tap her.
Which
that
time?
Both times. I just want to know what you have in hand.
Oh, what do I have in hand?
I've got
Degrid,
Codecasters for Top
Praetor's
Cut.
Grass,
Thank you, though.
Breach, Necrodome.
Church and Chance are coming in.
It was Praetor you were going for?
It's actually going to be a tri-cast.
What was that?
What were you going for last time? Just to understand.
Oh, I should have just cast the Breach and made you use the interaction, and then table would lose to Hermit Druid.
I could not stop Breach at all.
No, you could. The bounce.
Plus,
you could have
oh
bounced
yeah,
it.
the bounce. Yeah, I could have, but then we lose to the other.
Yep, which is what I should have done.
I think if you got a draw there, Jay, then you might have made it top 16.
Yeah,
but
my
it
bad
really
on
close.
the play. I did think about it, but forget you can win it instant speed.
That's tough.
To be fair, I was gonna draw a Lotus Petal. I was fucking dead anyway.
Yeah, the problem is that
Oh, well,
you had the
GG.
first chance to try jam, but then you whiffed, and that's like unlucky. And
Yeah,
then
yeah. I had a
at
good
that point, you're
hand. I
control
whiffed.
Ral. Good luck against 3 turbo
Yeah,
decks.
I got like I ran interaction, but not that much. I got 3 counters first, and I removal. What the hell is this? This is Ral.
Yeah.
But I still should have killed the Lumia thing. I did not realize it had none to co, and I'm not very familiar with Lumia. So I thought I was fine, but I definitely should have killed that.
That was a really tight, tough window for her to find with the Wilmer there in there. The hitting both
I
Cobra
thought
and Shifting
I thought
Woodland
she
was
needed
huge.
to cast Lim. Yeah, I thought she needed to cast Lumia to win.
Yeah.
And she didn't have mana.
She basically
but, I
had to
guess not.
find specifically Lotus Cobra or Nissa plus Shifting
And
Woodland.
top deck, yeah.
So
Yeah,
and the
that's
top-
why I felt I was safe.
Yeah, and the top 3 cards, she had to find Lotus Cobra or Nissa plus Shifting Woodland, and she found Lotus Cobra, Shifting Woodland, or she needed to find specifically Amulet Vigor or Tiller Engine. So like there was a one card. There's
It's
2 different 1
my
card outs
fault
and
for-
1 like 2 card outs, and she found the 2 card out. It's lucky.
That was lucky, but it's still my fault for not knowing Lumia well. I never play against that deck.
Yeah.
I guess I should have killed it just to be safe, because I did know it was a combo piece.
The analyst, yeah. She didn't have the other
Yeah,
pieces
that-
for the
I-
combo out, and
yeah.
you saw her hand. So I'm a Lumber player, and I'm like, dang, she'd have to be really lucky on the top 3 to be able to win on the next turn, and then she was. So
To be fair, at that point it was going to be king making, because I had nothing there turn after anyway.
yeah, Rockside double tutored. I mean, Rog Ray is kind of out at that point because
Yeah.
you killed the Hermit Druid, but Rockside double tutored, which is
Yeah.
the biggest concern I had from a perspective of a spectator. And then Lumber had to get lucky, so Lumber just got lucky first before Rockside could do their thing.
I guess I didn't need to kill the Rog, but you never know with all the like sacrifice to do stuff first. Maybe they pull out a win. And she said
Yeah.
she wouldn't win, and I watched the hand, and there was nothing, so I thought I was safe.
I think ultimately you just being unlucky with whiffing on Ral and forcing you into
Yeah, I mean,
police position as Ral
the,
is just you're doomed.
The turn 1 bubble did it.
Someone's
It's the turn
gonna
1
beat you.
bubble, because
Yeah.
before the wheel I had more gas, but the bubble stopped it. So maybe that gas actually would have brought me to a flip.
She milled to
Without
I
the
think
turn 1
4,
bubble.
keeping Bobble, I think was her keep, was like 4 or 5 keeping Bobble.
Yeah, and
Which-
that won the game, yeah.
Yeah, that was huge in this pod. That was like the only thing she could have gotten to really stop this pod.
I got a bit unlucky on the wheel because I still had 2 mana up, but there was
Mhm.
nothing. Just nothing. Well, it is what it is. I tried.
Yeah, I mean, they got lucky. They found one of the, 4 outs on that one draw step?
Yeah, I was telling Ale
Yeah.
that she literally needed to find Amulet Vigor, Tiller Engine, or Shifting Woodland plus either Lotus Cobra or Nissa. That was her only outs.
You know, why do you need Woodland there?
Shifting Woodland?
Yeah, she didn't have
Uh,
Woodland there, did she?
She did.
She didn't use it, but she did mention she might have
She
needed it.
Shifting Woodland, she left it on top from Sylvan Library and got milled from Analyst.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think she didn't end up needing it because of if you found the Lotus on. But I don't
Yep.
know. I'm not
Yeah.
familiar with the deck.
Really
I
tight
don't think I
line.
had any ways to win that game anyways. I don't think doing anything different could have won me the game. Like I could have stopped Lumra, but I was not winning. I top deck Lotus and pass.
Once you
Anyway.
whiffed on the Ral attempts, you were doomed
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. The bubble plus the whiff on the wheel seal the deal.
Yeah. Ma, haste win.
I mean, I was sitting on Beseech and Wishclaw in my hand, and I'm like, give me one untapped source, and I can just jam and not care about playing the Hermit Druid a second time, and I didn't draw anything.
Oh man.
I understand.
But it is what it is.
Seat 4 and a full turbo pod problems.
Yeah,
And then
well,
Vexing
so
Bubble.
I mean, that's the other issue. Like, I had turn 1 Hermit Druid I could have played.
Yeah.
But then
We
she
also
played
let,
Bobble, and I'm like, well, I
sorry.
need the extra mana now, so I had to play the Druid out.
Yeah.
So.
We also let Lumer get away with a greedy play because I specifically said I had the interaction for free, and they tapped out to cast the library. If I had like convinced them not to, they probably wouldn't win there. But still, like it was not my game.
Wait, couldn't you
That
do
library won the game.
No, you couldn't. No, man.
Couldn't what?
I mean, you saw everything I had, so if you had suggestions, I'm all ears, but I don't think I had any ways.
Yeah, either way, what you did on turn 1, like, you're still in a situation of being just like 1 mana short from being able to do both druids.
Yeah, yep.
It's tough.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, if I literally had another black source, I just cast Beseech. If I had 1 mana of any color, I just go Wishclaw for Calling Red or Calling the Weak or anything to just make the black for the Beseech. So, that's what it is.
Tough.
It is. Yeah, I'm sorry that I stopped the 2 players, but I was saying to my house I could stop the desk or
Yeah,
something.
I just
you
don't
can't-
understand how we let them have an aftermath analyst for that long. That's all. But I
I mean,
didn't have anything I
ask.
could do. So
I did ask for opinions if I
yeah,
needed to
I'm
remove it.
pretty confident I said to remove it, but whatever.
Yeah, you did.
It is what it is.
And you just said that Analyst was their combo piece. Because if Analyst and Hermit Druid were removed, plus the land from Rock Size removed, I think there's just another turn rotation at that point.
I should have killed it. The thing is, I did not see the Nantuko, or I forgot anyway. If I had shown that, I was never gonna let that happen.
Yeah, Nantuko's crazy.
But yeah, I should have killed it anyways. I was holding mana up in case there was like a daze for the fluster or something. But no, nothing. Should have killed the Anais. But I was dead anyway. I'm sorry
pretty
about that.
sure the Lumber line at the end there is technically non-deterministic. You could have made her play it out, but the probability is so high. It's like one of those
Oh,
Carcashima
I mean,
things.
we said she had a loop, so I just trusted that.
Why do you
I
say
guess
it's not deterministic? Just curious.
So you had no one tapper, Lowe's Cobra. There were 4 lands in yard, 5 lands in yard.
That's not good.
So a land
I
comes
guess,
in, but
yeah,
the 5
would
lands come in,
would
makes
have
5
wanted
mana.
her to
Lotus
play.
Field sacrifices itself plus another land. She didn't have Vesuva out, and then wait, did she play Vesuva? I forget.
She had Vesuva in hand.
Vesuva's in
Didn't.
hand still, yeah. So like the Lotus Field sacrifice itself plus another land, which is 2 more mana every turn, but that only makes another copy of Nantuko each time. So she still needs 4 mana to sacrifice Nantuko each time. So she needs to like net gain a certain amount of mana to get there.
What did she say exactly? Because I thought it was deterministic, otherwise I 100% would have asked her to play it out.
I don't know. I felt like I missed something if it was like set
I
as
do not
deterministic.
know. Fuck. I mean, maybe I'm sure it's fine, but yeah, if you tell me that, I definitely would have wanted to see it go. I think she had it non-deterministic by how she spoke.
It's one of those
You
things
do
where
not throw it as non-deterministic.
the chances of her hitting enough lands to keep the combo going is really high, and she'll eventually get to the point where she hits like a Crumbling Vestige and stuff.
Yeah, but you still
where
like have to
she'll
do
get
it.
enough land mana.
I guess it's better now. I tried not to see it through, but she said sounded very confident. You should not just assume to look non-deterministic.
I don't know. I
Whatever.
might have missed
It's
something. Is
fine.
what I'm saying too.
I'm sure it's fine.
I would just
right now.
I would just in that position just ask them, can you show how it's deterministic, and then just have them verify it for you, and then you can move on.
Yeah, I guess we definitely should have, especially since I don't know the deck. I just trusted it.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
I'm a spectator, so I'm just
Yeah.
watching. I can't say anything either, so I'm just like,
No, I know.
maybe I
I'm
missed
not
something.
saying anything to you.
Yeah.
Of course. I just thought you said like I have a loop already, and to me
She
loop
definitely
means
had a loop that
deterministic,
most
I
likely
guess.
would get there, but I didn't see it as 100%.
I guess it was a non-deterministic loop.
It was like one of those like high 90 percentages kind of thing. So similar to like a Karakushima line where you're just like, sure, play it out because it's technically could whiff. You could just flip a bunch of wrong flips or something, you know? Even though like the probability is so insanely low.
Well, I think my run ends here. I'll see you guys.
Adios.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm watching this back, and I'm pretty sure it's not even like close to deterministic. There's no shifting wood in play.
Right, it comes back because it's in the yard under the ghost quarter when activating.
There's not a shifting woodland in play.
Is that shifting woodland not in the yard?
Unless I'm missing.
It got
Where?
milled
Oh,
with the Field
down
of
there.
Dead.
Oh, with the first one. Okay, sure.
Yeah, it got milled
But
with
how are
Field
you
of Dead.
making? So you
So
don't even
there's-
need that though with Nantuko on Aftermath, right? Because you can just pay the bestow thing,
Right,
and
the
then
bestow is 2 mana cheaper than woodland, so you actually don't need that. The bestow does the job for you.
right. But you still need 6 every time.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like
Which-
you'd
and
get
they had-
5 mana back because I'm looking at 5 lands in the yard.
Right.
And she has access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana on field. So she gets 5 mana back for Lotus Cobra. So that's 10. So down to 4 to do Aftermath
I'm
Analyst.
looking. Yeah, I don't know.
So without so she'd have to hit Echoing Deeps to be a Lotus Field, and she'd need to hit
Right. And Vesuva, right? Which is
Vesuva's
in
in
hand?
hand. She'd have to hit Echoing Deeps and then Crumbling Vestige.
Even that's only
Actually,
5 mana though,
yeah,
right?
it's only 5 mana each time, yeah. So yeah, I was looking at it like, I don't think this is deterministic, so maybe I just missed everything because everyone accepted and just like moved on.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I wasn't drawing any kind of action for 4 turns anyways, so it's not like
It's another problem where if she gets to Tabernacle, then I think all of you are kind of screwed because Rockside said he's just going to degrid.
Yeah, sure.
If your Devoted Druid goes in the yard, that's fine for you because of your thing, but then like Raw goes away too.
Oh, like I said, I wasn't. As soon as he kills the Hermit Druid, I didn't have action for 4 turns. Like,
Yeah.
it didn't matter if I kept my board or not at that point.
Yeah, Rel is like 1 mana less and had nothing in hand, so Rel can't win next turn.
Yeah.
Rockside said he's just going to degrid and pass because he only has 2 mana at that point.
Yeah.
So getting back to Lumber's turn is like you already did all
Almost
these like
guaranteed, yeah.
Yeah, you milled so far that I don't see how Lumber loses that game anyway. It's just 1 turn later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure any of us were winning. Anyways, like, I don't think Rog had any action. I didn't have any action. Ra would have to rip something crazy off the top. Like,
What
I
did
don't know.
Rockside double tutor for? I
I'm
didn't see
not
anything
sure.
that told me that's a double tutor card.
I don't know.
Dark Rip
Especially
for Nas,
with
but you 20 for Misfortune, so
yeah. I think he was maybe guessing other people were bidding higher. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then, like, he also dumped LED Brain Freeze. Like, why do you not just go straight to Breach there? I don't know.
Yeah. And
I'm not sure.
Andromeda like did a really good politicking game and said like we all need to vote really high so that Rockside
Yeah, for
can't
sure.
wheel, which like spooked Stockwell into like throwing 20 in
Over
there,
bidding, I
and you're
think.
like
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, it's like, but I don't know. I think the Ralph player took too many deals with that Limra just for like nothing. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was
know.
animal in the corner kind of situation,
Yeah, for sure.
which I get it. If your rally got whiffed on and now you have nothing to win with, you
Oh,
just
I
like
have to be the police for sure.
you have to be police,
But
and your
like,
policing is so ass that you have to do deal making instead.
yeah, but no matter what that deck is in the Loomer spot, like, you can't just police 2 people and make deals with that person on repeat and expect them to not win.
Yeah. Yeah, spreading out the deals is better.
Right. Or like even just like agreeing with me or something. Like, I'm not gonna activate on my turn. Something like,
Yeah.
don't just blow everything up and say, okay, Loomer, I'll stop them and let them just keep developing for free.
I was giving props to Andromeda because she was the one very like proactively making deals with people.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
that's why like
Yeah,
she was like, make deal
yeah.
with me, make deal with me, make deal with me because these problems, and like she was the one pushing for the deal constantly.
100%. The issue is
Always
like,
be
what kind of
selling.
action do I have to even make a deal? Like,
Yeah, just not
I don't know.
activating Hermit Druid until after your next main phase. Like,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Because you can win instant
At that
speed,
point,
right?
I'd rather just
for Hermit Druid activation.
no, not
No?
without Shallow Grave or Necromancy in hand.
Okay. Dread returns a sorcery?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was innocent for some reason.
I fucking wish that thing was an instant.
Yeah, that'd put the deck on the map.
It'd be
for
so
sure.
much hotter
The deck would be so on
if
the
it
map.
was. Yeah.
Every new
but-
set comes out, you just hope for an instant speed dread return effect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So all I need is ooze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip deck news, you win. And you can only lose to Trick Bind. You win
Rockside
with-
did say. Well, Rockside technically said, because I'm talking to Shiro in the chat. Rockside
Yeah.
technically said that their plan was to just degrid and pass after. If this step gets countered, his plan is to decrid and pass. But they never actually firmly made a deal. He just said that's what his plan was, and then he saw entirety of Rao's hand, and then Vixing Bobble was cracked, and he was like, "Huh." And like it was obvious that Hermit Drew was about to get bounced, so he's like, "Huh." I guess I'll just Rog Rack Grinding Station then. Like,
right.
All their interactions going away, whatever. I don't think Degrid Pass would have changed the game much either.
No, like maybe that first time he said it at turn 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
But like the turn where his Dark Rite got counted, it didn't really matter. Like he plays Degrid. Ral just says, okay, bounce Hermit in response.
He should
Let
have just
Degrid
degrided that
resolve.
second turn. Turn 2 Degrid.
It would have been something.
Because your Hermit Druid would be there. Rouse didn't have a win. Lumber didn't have a win. So he would have just gotten his Dark Ritual off and then just
Probably
cruised.
And there's a world maybe Ral bounces it on his turn, but I don't know.
Yeah, then you would have won, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. It's changing a lot of variables.
Yeah, it's hindsight and hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Huh.
How many tables we got left here?
It's like 4. I think the only ones that matter would be Pod 4.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because Pod 9, they're all out as far as I know. Pod 1 and 3, they're all in. And oh no, J-Dog needs a win.
Yeah, J-Dog's on a winning in.
Yeah. Is Irene in the same situation?
It's got to be close, I think. Because I know, I
Irene's
think he
also
has
winning
to
in.
win. Yeah.
So J-Dog and Irene need to win.
Assuming I get knocked out of top from this, but we'll see.
If you got a draw there, it would have been close. You might have bubbled
Yeah.
into 16.
Yeah.
Same for Stock. I think Stockwell and you getting a draw there, you might have been able to bubble into like 15, 16. But
Yeah, but the other two are never accepting one there.
no, they had to win.
Does
They would run
Andromeda
a
even...
draw time.
Oh, because they had a bye, right?
Yeah, they had round 2 bye.
Where was they at? Did a win even get him into Top Cut?
All right, LA, take care. GG's, man. Rough luck on the RAL attempt.
That's the second RAL I watched with today.
That's why I don't play RAL. It's just you just have to
A
do
non-zero number, but it's too high.
Yeah. The guy played Lumra a lot too, but Lumra is a lot more stable.
Yeah.
And you can keep jamming. After your first time jamming, next turn, I'm going again.
Right,
Keep
yeah.
jamming. Whereas RAL's like you
RAL
got
is
stopped
like,
once
you
and you're
just
doomed.
burn everything.
You're out of
yeah.
there, yeah. And like it's like a 1v3 before turn 0 every time too.
Yeah.
Whereas Lumra, everyone just rolls their eyes like, all right, we'll get in there. We'll see what's the
Yep.
problem.
See if they have the nuts or not.
Yep. Jordan can tie here or draw. Hayden on guitar and Ganesha. Why don't I put this on stream? There we go. Jordan can tie. Is it Gaines Haha or Ganesha Ha? I don't know.
I always heard it as Ganesh. but-
Ganesh? Okay. Ganesh can draw. Jordan can draw. But the other two need to win. So Hayden and seat 1, seat 3 need to win, and pod 4. Pod 3, seat 1, and seat 4 need to win. Pod 1 doesn't care. Pod 9's doomed, I think. Joey's doomed. Trout's doomed. Yeah. Pod 9 is doomed.
They're doomed. What? As in no one can make it?
Yeah, nobody can make it. So pod 9 doesn't matter for top 16. Pod 1 doesn't matter for top 16. Pod 3 and 4, I think if like Sunglasses or Luke win and Jordan or Ganesh win, there's a very slim chance that Stockwell might make it in. I think you're out regardless.
Yeah, probably. He's on the same points as me though, no? Oh, he's got 5 more. Okay.
I don't know who all tied. Anybody tie? No. So Scribe lost. Jacques lost, right? Yeah, they both lost. So they're going down as well. Dude, there's actually a non-zero chance you make it in, which is crazy. Because Andromeda made it, which goes up. Who else below you won? Dexter, Paul Pocket, Return King. So that's 1, 2. Proscopos, okay, so it's 3. One, two, 3. Paul Pocket. Where's Paul Pocket? He's also below you. 4 people below you, 1. So I think you're guaranteed 17th or worse. Yeah. Yeah, 4 people below you on standings 1, which means you're guaranteed.
Yeah.
17th or worse. Well, you're
3 Drew.
It's an opponent win percentage thing with Cedar Conrad, because you're tied on points with him.
Right.
3 Drew.
Yeah, pod 3 Drew. Which is interesting.
Huh. That means J-Dog and Rain are out.
Yeah.
I don't think Sunglasses and Luke fall enough to matter. It might come down to opponent win percentage between you and CDR Conrad.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
I
a
doubt it's gonna
big
swing that
gap.
far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big gap.
Yeah, I doubt both of us make it.
So I
but
think
we'll see.
Stockwell actually is probably going to make it, which is insane.
Because what was his record? 1-2-2?
1-2-2. And I think they're going to bubble in.
Yeah, 1-2-2 bubble is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Especially with six buys in the first
Six
round, too.
buys turn one. Yeah, round one. Huh. So I think you're guaranteed out. Oh, I didn't have this on stream. Sorry, chat. I thought I transitioned. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Wait, actually, Pleebly. Whoa. Pleebly needs a win in Pod 1. Later days and B. Proshaka. B. Just later days. Whoa. I wrote off Pod 1, but Pleebly and later days both need a win to get in.
Yeah. About to go into time, too, shortly. 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're 17th or lower, and then CDR's
Yeah, probably.
probably gonna get out. There's a chance Stockwell's in. I don't think a draw would have mattered there. Well, maybe.
Probably not.
You'd be above CDR.
Peru.
And you'd be tied with Stockwell. Like, you'd shift same.
Right.
Mr. Playhouse, I don't think would have dropped enough for it to matter. Oh, actually, that would have been close. You might have overtaken Playhouse. Because he lost. Yeah, you would. Playhouse and CDR
we both would have jumped. Yeah.
Yeah, Playhouse and CDR would both drawn under you. Unfortunately, yeah, LA and Andromeda could never take a draw there, though. We'd have to go to time.
Was Ally even making it in on a win?
Yeah.
I couldn't seem to.
He's at 26 with 1,002 points right now. So he would be in.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Dang.
Is what it is. Win some, you lose some.
Is what it is. Yep.
We'll wait and see for sure before I full tilt walk away. Not full tilt, but
yeah, I get you.
Go decompress from the screen for the day.
Go watch some YouTube or something.
Yeah.
Go for a walk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What time zone you in?
Eastern Standard.
Okay,
so it's like
same.
7 o'clock.
Still daylight for a good walk.
Yeah. Or at least go sit out on the porch or something.
Yeah. I do that at tournaments between every round. If there's time, I go for a walk.
Oh, you gotta at least go step outside, get fresh air at the minimum.
Yeah. Pod 4 has gotten 2 2-minute extensions, so they have 4 more minutes.
Gotcha.
Pod 1 got a 12-minute extension. Oh
Okay,
my
then.
god! As of 2 minutes ago.
We might be here for a minute then.
Yeah. Well, I hope somehow the math works out miraculously that you're in top 16. I'm gonna go do that walk that we just talked about.
Yeah.
So I got Top Cut to cast.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Sounds good.
GG's.
Catch you later. Adios.
Yeah, that Pizza Molly's a good guy. All right, so we've got a 12-minute extension for Pod 1 and a 4-minute extension for Pod 4. And Pod 9 is irrelevant to the top 16 placements, so we're just waiting for these two to finish up. So when those are done, that's when we'll figure out top 16 and go on from there. I'm going to take a quick break because I'm going to go for a walk, do a bio break thing, call my girlfriend, you know, do a little bit of life upkeep stuff while we have a break here. When I come back, we should most likely have, based on time, we probably have Chance on the mic and or Church. We should have Chance and or Church on the mic. Plea 1, which means Pizza Mall's guaranteed out. Sorry, Pizza Mall. But that guarantees Pizza Mall is out. I believe that guarantees CDR is out. I think there's still a chance that Stockwell might make it in, depending on how Pod 4 goes. If Jordan or Ganesh win, or it goes to a draw, then I think Stockwell makes it in. If he goes to a draw, or Jordan or Ganesh win Pod 4, then Stockwell makes it in. I'm pretty sure, but not guaranteed. So anyway, we're waiting for Pod 4 to finish up. I'll be right back. Let me play some music for you all. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Yep, be right back. Quick update chat. Timers continuing still for sure. We have something that's resolving in one of the pods that judges nil handling. That's causing a delay and causing the judges to be basically occupied. So pod 4 called for a judge over 10 minutes ago, and they're still waiting for the judge. So they're in limbo while we're waiting for the other pod to be resolved, which should be resolved within like 10-ish minutes, and then pod 4 gets to get their judge call, so they'll probably get another like 8 minutes after that to figure out what goes on from there. All of those are of course ETAs. We'll see how fast things get resolved, but that's kind of where we're sitting right now. So my guess is like another 10 to 15 minutes, but we'll see. But that's the update. All right. The extended issue with one of the pods is being resolved. Pod 4 now has a judge there, getting things resolved there. So we're definitely making progress. Yep. So definitely getting some progress happening for Pod 4 now. It's deep in the red time, but again, they called the judge somewhere around 12 minutes of red time. Let me see what the timing was. It was at 7:12 p.m. That's 17 minutes ago. It was at 20 minutes of red time at this point. So they called the head judge at 20 minutes of red time, but they had a 4-minute extension, so they had 4 more minutes of game time to play. So it's not a forced draw yet. They're going to resolve something with the judges right now, which they are handling. So yeah, once that's handled, they'll resume the timer or resolve from the handling of whatever the call was about, and we'll progress from there. So we're making progress, chats. We'll be there soon. Also, as an update, in case you're not here later, I'll make an announcement before they turn off the stream. Just because YouTube kind of cuts off streams, like live streams, after like 10-ish hours. We're getting close to that, so our protocol is when Swiss rounds are finished, we go to a new stream, so we'll end the stream and then start a new stream. So the stream doesn't randomly just get turned off by YouTube. So whenever Swiss round 5 is completed here, I'll give you the update and we'll get the final standings shown on stream. And when that happens, I'll let y'all know that we're going to close the stream down. And that's just because it's going to be like a 2 or 3 minute downtime as we get the new stream back up. And the new stream will be up before top 16 starts. We'll also post the stream link in the Discord so everyone knows that the new stream is up and where the link is. Otherwise, you can just go to the Tough Mulligans YouTube page and just find the new stream when it goes live there.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Heartfelt computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, we've got updated standings now. This will be the top 16 on your screen right here. We got Shaka in order for seeding 2. Shaka, Ganesh, Pleeplee, Proskopos, Dexter, Paul, Luke, Sunglasses, MB, the Return King, aka Kenrith, Andromeda, Satan, Austere, Jace, Jordan, and Mr. Plahos. Plahos? Probably Plahos. That's your top 16. Barely bubbled out. We're kind of talking about stock with Pizza Mall a little bit at the end of the last game about it, but Stockwell, CDR, aka Jay Hines, Pizza Mall, Jacques, J Dog, Irene. These players barely bubbling out, but really barely bubbling out is Stockwell, CDR, and Pizza Mall at just over 1,000, whereas at 16th is also just over 1,000. If this game between Stockwell and Pizza Mall went to a draw, I'm pretty sure Stockwell would have had more than Plahos. So a 1-1-3 record barely bubbled in. 2 wins, as I predicted, 2 wins makes it in. So anybody had 2 wins or more made it in. Pretty sure what I predicted. I couldn't say for sure because, math is hard. It's hard to do probabilities with certainty. But I was pretty sure 2 wins gets you in, and that's exactly the case. 2 wins got Jordan in. So then 16th barely bubbling is 1 win, 3 draws. Oh, I guess it doesn't show on stream. My bad. 1 second. There you go. My bad. 1 win, 3 draws barely makes sense. So Jordan's at 2 wins, 3 losses, 0 draws on the top right corner there. Mr. Plajos got 1 win, 1 loss, 3 draws, and barely bubbled in. And barely bubbling out is 1 win, 2 losses, 2 draws. 1 win, 2 losses, 2 draws. 1 win, 2 losses, 2 draws. So having 1 player in with just 1 win, 3 draws. They're the only person who had 1 win, 3 draws. Everyone else is 1 win, 2 draws or less. Any new names on this list? New names in terms of versus after round 4? Not really. I mean, so Andromeda, Return King, Paul, Dexter, Proskopos, and Plea. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players won their game to get in. So they're just outside top 16. They won their last game of round 5, and that got them into top 16. So everyone who was 12th through 16th got bubbled out because they did either drew or lost their round 5 game. Because it's the invitational, there's no new games to Tough Mulligans top 16 because you can only get into this tournament if you've gotten to top 16 at least once in a past Tough Mulligans tournament. All right, pods are happening. All right, let me get Cocaster's situation sorted real quick, and we'll get into pod, and we'll figure that out. How do I make a new chat? Start conversation. How do I start? How do I start a blind? How do I start a DM with 2 people? Here, I'll just do this. Hello? No input detected. Why not?
Hello.
Oh, I need, how's this? Hello?
Yeah, okay, I can hear you
Cool.
here.
Awesome.
Then I need
I don't know how to make a new group. Oh, here it is. I just figured it out. Here. Let me make a new group with just you and Chance since Papa's not here. All right. You're new. Pick the pod you want.
All right, let us head to.
What up?
Let's take a look at pod 3.
Pod 3. You got it.
And
Go ahead,
burn
I'm-
5 cards, please.
Burn 5. All right.
Hi, Chad.
Hello, gamers. Church picked pod 3 for the stream. You can thank Church.
Oh, yeah, we're streaming. Nice. I need to turn.
We're
on
gonna
my-
be over so fast. You can get
Yeah, this
2
is
on
not-
top and then 7.
This is
Sounds
not gonna be a
good.
fast pod.
Top and
Or sorry, not gonna be a long. So, whatever you. Whatever.
Once the pod's creative, someone can stream. That'd be awesome. All right, chat.
cut
We're
these,
gonna have to
Jace.
restart the stream for the sake of
You can have two
Twitch
and
not
put
just
two
ending the
on.
stream at a 10-hour mark. So we're gonna end the
Crick,
stream
can
here.
you
We'll be right back
stream?
with a new stream. Just check the Tough Mulligans YouTube channel. When the stream's up in a couple minutes,
two on
we'll
top.
also post the link in Tough Mulligans
bottom seven.
Discord. See y'all soon.
7. Hell yeah.